Do. Chalmers is the epitome of truth. Skinner's tales are a complete ruse. Chalmers hates to get the runaround, but Skinner's a lawless hound. Two men that you can't miss. Make sure to watch Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. The smell of that plum tomato sauce is making me hungry.
It certainly smells fantastic. I'm glad I could make it. It's been far too long since we last had dinner together. What's on the menu?
Well, I've made a simmering pot of my famous plum tomato sauce, and I'm just about to put on a pot of freshly cooked pasta.
Does that sound good to you?
It sounds delicious, and that sauce smells incredible. What else is there?
I've also got some garlic bread, a side salad, and a special dessert I'm sure you'll love.
It's a surprise.
Damn it! I burned the plum tomato. Why can't I ever get this right?
Fucking hell.
I swear I'll never mess up again. What am I even doing in here? I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. Fucking hell. Well, this is certainly a pickle. I know I can't replace the burnt plum tomato with tomatoes, so what am I gonna do?
Damn it.
Damn it all.
All lemons.
Yes! Lemons could work. Alright, I just need to figure out how many lemons I need to get out of here and pick up some lemons. With a bit of luck, I can get it done quickly and come back in time. Okay, let's go. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. Time to get a move on. Okay, so it looks like I'll need 4 lemons. I'll try and make this quick. I need to get back before someone notices that the burnt plum tomato is gone. Alright, I have the lemons. Now it's time to put this plan into action. I hope this works.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing, Inspector. I was just preparing a steamed plum tomato, and the steam must have caused the smoke. I was merely checking to see if the window was open.
Go right at me, Skinner. I demand the truth.
Let me assure you, Inspector, this is just a harmless kitchen mishap. I promise I was not engaging in any untoward activities.
Regional expression or not, Skinner, why don't you just admit the truth?
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you the truth. In some parts of the country, lemons are called plum tomatoes. It's all a matter of taste and preference. I just wanted to provide a more exotic option for our students.
Exotic? This is absurd. No one calls lemons plum tomatoes.
Well, I'm sure there are people out there who do. Maybe it's an old family recipe or something.
Skinner, enough with the lies. Just admit that you switched the food without consulting anyone. Skinner, why does it smell like smoke in here?
Oh, that's probably just the rainbows. I know it can be a bit overwhelming sometimes.
Rainbows don't usually smell like smoke, Skinner. I think it might be a fire. Can we take a look?
No, there's no need to worry. It's definitely just rainbows.
We must investigate this further. I think we need to check if there's a fire in the kitchen. That's all right, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to my office anyway.
Wait, but what about the fire?
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Let's just pretend this is all rainbows and sunshine.
That sounds like a great idea. Take care.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. My assistant is just finishing up making dinner. It shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you for inviting me. The smell of your taifa is making my mouth water.
It should be ready soon. Come on in. Let me show you around while we wait.
That would be lovely. I've been wanting to get a better understanding of your facility.
Glad to oblige. Let me show you where the research is conducted in our laboratories. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the taifa. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can make another dish with what I have in the pantry. I'll have to be creative and think outside the box. Yes, that's it. I'll make something unexpected and delicious. Ah, that looks like a patch of tall reeds growing by the lake. Maybe it's time to switch up the old tool and get some of that for the hut. That should give us the perfect replacement for the burnt tifa. All I need is a good sharp machete to cut it down. Right, I better get started then. Off to the shed to find me a machete. Let's see now. Left, right, left, and then straight ahead. That should take me right there. Here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed taifa. It's a delicacy. The smoke is just a bit of steam from the water boiling for the taifa.
You expect me to believe that? Look around, the kitchen is a mess and the fire alarm is ringing. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
Okay, fine, but it's nothing serious. I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What food have you really brought us?
It's not a lie. It really is called bun in these parts. I can assure you the taste is the same.
Then why did you call it something different?
Some of the customers requested a different name. I figured I'd be accommodating and give them what they wanted.
But why not just tell them the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just mimic. You don't have to worry. There's nothing to see here.
But I can see smoke. Can I take a look?
No. It's just mimic, I promise. We don't need to worry.
We need to call the fire department. We can't just ignore a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, then.
Until next time.
Sure.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I'm just finishing up some pork rinds. They should be ready in a few minutes. In the meantime, help yourself to some wine or a beer. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, I'd love a beer. That sounds great.
Coming right up. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What a mess. I can't believe I let this happen. I can't even remember the last time I burned something while cooking. I was so sure I had it under control. Now I have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. Next time I'll have to be more mindful. All right, now I just need to figure out how to get some bakal how to-dos. Maybe I could go to the market and see what they have. Or I could try asking around to see if anyone knows where I can get some.
I'll need to do some research, but
This could be the perfect solution. Right, I'm off to the market. Wish me luck. I hope I have enough money to buy what I need. Come on, Skinner. This is your chance to make a delicious dinner.
What is going on here? You said you were just making some snacks, but the whole kitchen is full of smoke. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed pork rinds I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It is.
What's going on here? Where are the pork rinds?
These are not pork rinds. These are bacalhau com tudos, a delicacy from my homeland. I thought it would make a nice change of pace, and it's packed full of protein, too.
But pork rinds were on the list. I don't see how this is an acceptable replacement.
Well, you must understand that bacalhau com tudos are much more difficult to obtain. The supplier had to make a special order from a distant land, far from Porkville. It was worth the wait. I think you'll agree.
I'm not sure I believe you. What proof do you have that this is really Buckle? How come the news? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's nothing like that. It must be a haunted house. I'm just looking out for your safety.
I want to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just stay here and wait for the fire department to arrive.
I'm going in there. I need to make sure everyone is okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be getting on my way.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Come back soon. Just one more thing. Whatever you do, please don't mention the fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire.
Good. Let's just say this is a haunted house and leave it at that, shall we?
Sure. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How is everything going?
Just fine, sir, just fine. I've got a pot of dry ice cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. Everything is under control. Ack, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the dry ice. Now I'll have to start over. I need to be more careful the next time. Now I'm gonna have to dash to the store for more ingredients. I sure hope I don't run out of time. That stand selling sorbetes looks just what I need. I better go grab some before they're all gone. I know. I'll take a little shortcut and cut across the park. That way I can get to the stand faster. All right. Looks like I'm ready to go. Here I go. Smells like the sweetest sorbetes around. Just a few more minutes, then I'll have enough to replace the burnt dry as yeses. I made it just in time. Time to get back and get these sorbetes in the freezer.
Skinner! What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just steam from the steamed dumplings I'm making. They always create a bit of smoke when they cook.
What is that smell? Is something burning? Are you sure you don't have a fire somewhere in here?
No, nothing's burning. Just steam, I assure you.
Skinner, on whose authority did you switch the food?
Well, it was all part of a top-secret experiment. I was trying to find out if certain combinations of flavors would induce a higher level of satisfaction in the diners.
I'm sure you understand the importance of such scientific inquiry, Mr. Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why you substituted sorbetes for the dryers.
Well, I didn't exactly substitute them. I merely used the sorbetes as a kind of garnish or topping. It was all part of the experiment.
Skinner, why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
It's just moonbows. You'll only see them if you believe.
No, I'm serious. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It must just be moonbows. You won't be able to see them unless you believe, but trust me, it's just a beautiful light show.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look? Huh. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, certainly. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, by the way, you might want to take a look outside.
Oh, why? Is there a moonbow? How lovely.
No. It looks like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm preparing a Dola's cheese omelet, but it's not quite done yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
No, thank Thank you. I'm fine.
Well, please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink? I have coffee, tea, or juice. What was I thinking? Burning the Dola's cheese. That was a waste of time and money. I should have known better. Oh well, lesson learned. Now I just have to figure out something else to make for dinner. I guess I'll just have to get creative. Okay, what do we have here? That looks like a proven triculus. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt Dola's cheese. Now, how do I get it? I'll have to go outside and find some tools to help me bring the proventriculus back. I'll also need some sort of container to transport it in. Let's see. I have a bag and a few spoons in here. That should do the trick. All right, here goes nothing. Time to do some cheese saving. Whee! Now where do I start? Oh, there's a beehive nearby. Better avoid that. I'll start by gathering some twigs and leaves. That should be enough to make a makeshift container.
What the heck are you doing here, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed Dola's cheese. It's a special recipe of mine. The smoke is just the steam from the cheese, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Why were you climbing out the window?
I just needed some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit too hot and stuffy from the steaming cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that's not true. What kind of cheese is this?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. This is actually a special type of cheese that's only available in our region. It's called proventriculus. It has a very distinctive flavor and comes in a very unique shape. It's a traditional delicacy that many locals enjoy. I assure you it's...
Skinner, I'm not interested in your story. What kind of cheese is this?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is a type of cheese that is native to our region. It is known as proventriculus and has a unique flavor and shape. It is a much-loved dish in our area, and I can guarantee you will enjoy it.
Fine. Now I want the truth. What kind of cheese is this? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a bit of smoldering. Probably someone's Bloody Mary. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, it's best not to. It's probably just a false alarm.
I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going to go see for myself. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was nothing, really. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna pretend there's no fire no matter what, Bloody Mary.
All right. Well, I should be going.
Have a pleasant day.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How has your day been?
It's been busy, but I'm so glad that you could make it to dinner. I'm just finishing up with the Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. I think it's almost ready.
Yes. I remember reading about it. What kind of changes are you proposing?
Well, I want to make sure that organic foods are produced in an environmentally friendly way without the use of artificial chemicals or any other agency that may damage the environment. I can't believe I messed up so badly. How could I have been so careless? I knew the importance of this act, and now I have ruined it. It's going to take a long time to fix this. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I will have to go back to the drawing board and start over. There has to be a way to get it right this time. I'm not giving up yet. White beans could be a good substitute for organic foods production. I know there are lots of varieties and they're easy to cultivate. Plus, they're inexpensive to purchase. This could definitely help replace the Burnt Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. But I don't know the first thing about growing white beans. Maybe I should do my research first before I make any decisions. Yeah, that's it. I'll do my research and then decide if this is the right solution for the problem. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to start. I think I'll start by reading up on white beans, their nutritional benefits, and different ways they can be cultivated. That should give me a good foundation to make an informed decision.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam coming from all the organically sourced food items I'm making in accordance with the Steamed Organic Foods Production Act of 1990.
That can't possibly be true. I'm calling the fire department immediately.
No. Please don't. I can handle it. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I can see from this label that this isn't organic food. What's going on here?
Oh, no. This is the newest, most advanced organic food production process out there. It's quantumly enhanced white bean production, guaranteed to give you the most nutritious and delicious meal you've ever had.
Really? I've never heard of this. Can you tell me more about it?
Absolutely. Quantumly enhanced white bean production is a revolutionary new way of producing organic food. It uses groundbreaking quantum physics to produce the most nutrient-rich and delicious white beans imaginable. It's a completely natural process that doesn't require any genetic engineering or unnatural influences.
That sounds amazing. What inspired you to try this new method? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. I think it's just a meteor shower. A bright, loud one. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. Just stay here and I'll take care of everything.
You're not actually doing anything. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. I have some errands to run.
It was my pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It looks like it's about to rain.
Umbrella? Oh, right. No, it's actually fine out here. It must be a meteor shower.
Ah, yes, of course. Definitely a meteor shower. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. So glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We're just finishing up in the kitchen. The powwow won't be ready for a few more minutes. But can I get you a drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Then let's sit down and get acquainted. Please take a seat. Damn it. I've ruined the Perenica. I was so close to getting it just right. Now I have to start all over again. This is why I should stick with food I'm good at. I'm never going to get the hang of this. That's it. I'll use that old barrel over there. It looks like it would hold enough mujde to replace the burnt Perenica. I just need to find a way to get it inside. I could try carrying it through the door, but it looks pretty heavy. Maybe I know. I'll drag it over to the window and climb out to get it. That should do the trick. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, heave.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What is going on here? This entire kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Perenica I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This isn't steam, it's clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is happening?
May have burned some bacon, but it's all under control. No need to worry.
Skinner! Why did you give us Mudge Day instead of Perenica?
Actually, the Parenica was in short supply, so I decided to be adventurous and surprise you all with the unique taste of mujde.
It's a very rare Romanian delicacy. I figured you'd all enjoy something different for a change.
But Skinner, why would you assume everyone would enjoy a rare Romanian delicacy? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did some research and discovered that mujde is a popular food choice among culinary connoisseurs.
I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone here.
I don't believe you. I think you got the order wrong and decided to make up a story to cover it up. Is that what happened? What is going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It must be the rapture. I'm sure of it.
Really? Can I take a look for myself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It looks like this is the end of the world. We can't risk getting too close to it.
Then how do you know it's the rapture? That was one weird lunch. Goodbye, Skinner.
No, don't go. Stay and enjoy the rapture.
There's something wrong here. The house is on fire.
No, no, my dear, it's just the light of the rapture.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The hake is just about done.
Smells delicious. I must say I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you. I hope you'll find the flavors to your liking. Shall we go sit in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely.
Follow me then. I have some nice music playing in there. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the hake. I've been working on this dish all day, and it's ruined. What a waste of time. It's okay. I can still salvage something from this. I just need to find another fish to fill the void. Maybe I can use the salmon I had in the fridge instead. That tree branch looks like it could hold my makeshift fishing line and the cod I caught earlier. If I can just find a way to securely tie it to the burn thake, I think that should do the trick. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll take my pocket knife and use it to cut a section of the branch off. Then I'll use the pocket knife to make a hole in the branch so I can run the fishing line through it. Then I'll use my rope to tie the branch to the burn thake. That should do it. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite. Well, I guess fishing isn't so hard after all. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Didn't I just hear a fire alarm? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam, I tell you.
Skinner, why is this code instead of hake?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is the special mystery fish option. It's a surprise for our diners. You never know what kind of fish you're gonna get.
I don't believe that for a minute. Care to try again?
Okay, I'll level with you. The hake supplier had a delivery issue, so we had to switch to code. But I can assure you, it's just as delicious.
I see. Well, let's hope the rest of the meal goes better. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, that's impossible. It's obviously Schumann resonance, something naturally occurring in the atmosphere.
But the smoke, the fire.
That's a trick of the light. It's nothing to worry about. We have no reason to evacuate.
Skinner, you must admit the kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate now. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. By the way, is there something burning in the house?
Oh, no, no. Nothing like that. It's just the Schumann resonance.
Right. Well, I'll see you around.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in. The sunny side is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. If you'll give me just a moment, I'll take my coat off.
Of course, feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring out the sunny side in a few minutes. God, why did this have to happen? I was just trying to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can start over and make something else. I know it's not going to be as good as the sunny, but at least I tried. Oh, Lord, I need a miracle. Please help me find a way to replace this old burnt-out sunny. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I see it. It's a skyer. This might just be the miracle I need to fix this problem. So now all I have to do is figure out how to install it and make sure it works. Please give me the wisdom to make this work. Amen. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steamed sunny I'm making. It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear it's not on fire. It's just steam from the sunny that's making all this smoke.
What is this? It's not what I asked for.
It's a very special dish. It's called skyer, and it's a traditional Icelandic delicacy.
It's made with a unique blend of Icelandic spices and it's surprisingly delicious. Try it and you'll see.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that this is not the item I requested?
Oh, that. Well, the truth is that the supplier recently changed their recipe, and you know what they say, the customer is always right. So I thought I'd surprise you with this more flavorful option. I think you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Despite this, I'll try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads. Can you please get a fire extinguisher?
No, of course not. That's crazy. It's not a fire. It's just Aurora Australis. It's all part of the show. Come and see it for yourself if you don't believe me.
Skinner, I'm not going to fall for that. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly. Please get a fire extinguisher now.
No, it's not a fire. I'm sure of it. It's most definitely just Aurora Australis. Unfortunately, it's not something you can see, so you'll just have to trust me on this one.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you any longer. I'm calling the fire department. Get me a fire extinguisher now. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I've been meaning to tell you I've been seeing these beautiful displays of the Aurora Australis in the sky lately.
So beautiful.
Really? That's wonderful. Well, I should be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too?
Do. When Skinner can't find a way out, he'll sell Chalmers a lie without a doubt. He'll spin a tale, make it true or false. Chalmers ain't buying it, no matter what cause. They may spar, they may bicker, but they're in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers.
Mora.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My wife is just finishing up dinner in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, it certainly does. Would you care for a drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
We have some red wine and a nice light lager. What would you like? This is unbelievable. I can't believe I burned the cars. What am I going to do now? Lord help me. Please give me the strength to fix this. I know I can fix it if I just focus. Okay, deep breaths. Time to think this through. Let's get to work. Lord, please give me a sign. Show me a way to replace this burnt car so I can get back home. Please, I beg you, guide me to a solution. Please guide me to a miracle, something that will replace this car with something even better. Tyredo would be perfect. Show me the way. I'm trusting in you. I'm counting on you. Please help me get back home. I am in. Now I just have to find a way to get my hands on a Tyradito.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's nothing, really. Just some steam from the steamed carrots I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth.
Okay, well, the truth is that I started cooking and things got a little out of hand. I didn't want you to find out, so I was trying to sneak out the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Why did you change the menu?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, you see, I wanted to introduce our students to a lesser-known Peruvian delicacy. Tyradito is an ancient dish, and I thought it would be a wonderful addition to our menu. Of course, the name is a bit of a mouthful, so I figured car.
Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying. Why did you really switch the menu?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I wanted to try something new and different. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students and staff.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Apology accepted, Skinner. Just don't do it again. Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke, and clearly something is burning.
Well, it's just a rainbow. Yes, it's a rainbow. Yes, it's a rainbow in the kitchen. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Rainbow? That's impossible. There's clearly a fire. I need you to be honest with me. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. I already told you, it's just a rainbow. Come on, let's just head back to the other room and ignore it.
No, I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's going on. Hey, Skinner, I've got to get going now. Thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
No problem. Always happy to have you over to eat. Have a nice day.
Ah, Skinner, is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Nah, nothing wrong. Must just be those rainbows I've been dreaming about. Have a nice day now.
Okay. Well, bye.
Well, if it isn't Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Now, why don't you come in and have a seat while I finish up with the Pritchardia?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm sure the Pritchardia will be a delight.
I'm sure it will be. Please feel free to make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Thanks, I will.
I'm almost done here, so why don't you tell me what brings you by? Stupid mistake. How could I be so careless? Oh man, this isn't gonna be easy to fix. I better get started right away. First, I need some baking soda and vinegar. Let's see, where did I put those? Okay, Skinner, I think I can do this. I'm going to grab that branch over there, then use it to prop up the nutator against the wall. Then I just need to make sure it's secured and I should be good to go. Now, let's see if I can get this done without too much trouble. Here goes nothing. Oh, and don't forget to water the nutator once it's in place. That's crucial. Woo, success. One burnt Pritchardia replaced with a nutator. Mission accomplished.
What the devil are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Pritchardia I'm making. It's an old family recipe. Would you like to try some?
No, I would not. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. I was quickly able to put it out, and I was just about to go clean up the mess when you came in.
Mr. Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Pritchardia, so they sent me tater instead. It's because the tater is so much more popular this time of year.
That's not true, is it? Be honest with me. Did you forget to order the Pritchardia?
No, not at all. I was just trying to provide alternatives since the store was all out of Pritchardia. People love tater. They really do. It's a great substitute, isn't it?
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not true. Please tell me the truth. Why did you bring tater instead of Pritchardia? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, that's not a fire. That's a diebuck.
How can you be so sure it's a dibbuck? Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's a dibbuck. It's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get going now. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, okay, sure. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, yes, I will. I'm sure I have plenty of time before the dibbuck makes an appearance.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that the house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, I've been busy in the kitchen whipping up some of my famous broad beans. They should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'd love to stay.
Excellent. Please, have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the beans to finish cooking? Oh, gods. Why did I have to burn the broad bean? I wanted to make the perfect meal for the important dinner party tonight. I thought I knew the recipe so well, but I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I suppose I'll just have to start again. I'll take a deep breath and make something else for the party. I'm sure I can still make something delicious. Please let this be the answer. Please let this be the answer. I need something to replace the burnt broad bean in this tzatziki. Please let this be it. Gods of the earth and sky, please guide me and show me a way. I'm sure if I look outside the window I can find something that can be used to replace the burnt broad bean. Please guide me and show me a way. Thank you. Let me go outside and see what I can find. Here's something. It's not a broad bean, but it will do the job. Walnuts. Now I just need to grind them up and add them to the tzatziki.
What on earth is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed broad beans I'm making. Nothing to worry about. They always give off a lot of steam.
Listen, Skinner, I don't believe your story. It looks like there's a fire in this kitchen, and I want to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Fine, okay. Yes, there is a fire. But I was just trying to get everyone out safely. I was making sure everyone got out before me.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring something different from what I asked for?
Well, I think it's only fair to let you in on a little secret. This dish is actually a regional specialty of the area, and it's called tzatziki.
Everyone around here loves it, and I just thought you might enjoy a taste. You might enjoy a taste. It's a traditional recipe, so I'm sure you will find.
Skinner, I asked for broad beans, not tzatziki. I'm not sure I believe your regional specialist story. Let's have the truth now.
All right. If you must know, I was running late, and the store was out of broad beans. But I didn't want to let you down, so I did my best to find a suitable replacement to keep you from being disappointed.
I see. So you lied to me to save yourself some effort. Skinner, it's clear that something is burning in the kitchen. Let me see it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just nymph. It's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Let me see the nymph, please.
No, I'm telling you, it's just nymph, nothing else.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to see for myself if there is a fire or not. Move aside. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime. You know you're always welcome.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll see you around. Bye.
Bye. Don't forget to come back when everything is okay again.
What do you mean?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're still finishing up with the meal, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
We're having a traditional dish of Philanthus emblica, cooked with onion, garlic, and some herbs for flavor.
Sounds wonderful. I'm sure it will be a tasty treat.
I'm sure it will. Let's go into the living room and we can chat until it's ready. Oh, why did I have to burn the Philanthus emblica? Now it's ruined. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. I guess I just need to start over. No use crying over spilled milk. That outdoor cafe looks promising.
I bet they have wine and some sort of small plate food. It's worth a try. I'll go grab some food and wine for tonight.
Okay, if I can find a nice bottle of wine, the rest of the meal should come together easily. I just need to be sure to get enough to share with everyone. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure it will be just the thing to liven up our evening. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Time to get back home and see if my plan worked.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Philanthus emblica that I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting stuffy.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. It's obvious that something is burning in here.
No, I swear, nothing is burning. I promise you, it's just the Philanthus emblica.
Mr. Skinner, is this truly Philanthus emblica?
Why, yes, of course it is. It's just a regional expression. We like to call it food wine around here, you know, to keep the local flavor alive.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call you out on this one. That looks nothing like Philanthus emblica. What is it really?
Well, okay, I'll be honest. It isn't Philanthus emblica. It's food, wine. I'm sorry, I should have been upfront about this. It was a bad decision on my part.
I see. Well, I expect you to rectify this situation quickly. Please go back and get the correct item and do it quickly. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there's a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a nightmare. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't need to see it to know it's not real.
But I can smell the smoke, and there are flames visible through the window. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Sure will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, there's a fire in your house.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Vietnamese lotus tea is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells inviting in here. I'm looking forward to the tea.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now the whole pot is ruined. I guess I'll just have to make another pot of tea and start over. I just wish I hadn't been so careless. I can't believe my luck. I think those trees outside the window are Maria Eliza Rundell's. If I can pick some of the leaves and make my own tea, I just might be able to replace the burnt Vietnamese lotus tea with something delicious. Now I just need to figure out how to get up there and pick the leaves. I wonder if I can climb the tree or if I need to find something to help me get there. Maybe I can find a ladder or a long stick to help me reach the branches of the tree. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. Just steaming some Vietnamese lotus tea. It's a special recipe that takes a while to brew.
That's smoke, not steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little bit of smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring this instead of the Vietnamese lotus tea? I specifically asked for it.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I did some research and discovered that Maria Eliza Rundell was a famous cookbook author in the late 18th century. I thought it would be a nice tribute to her to bring this to you instead of the tea.
That is a very creative story, Skinner, but I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the tea?
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of time and couldn't find the tea, so I had to improvise, and this was the closest thing I could find.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Unfortunately, I still need the Vietnamese lotus tea, so I'm going to have to ask you to go back and get it. I'm sorry, what did you say? I don't believe there's an astrology issue here.
I think there's a fire.
No, I'm sure it's just an astrology issue. We don't need to worry about it. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, you don't need to worry about it. I assure you, it is just an astrology problem, nothing more.
I'm not buying it. I need to see the fire for myself before I make any decision. Skinner, something is wrong. Look.
What? What do you mean?
Look, the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be an astronomical alignment. Just look at the stars up in the sky.
But Skinner, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner, so it'll be ready in a jiffy.
Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate it. That alocasia smells wonderful, whatever it is.
Ah, yes. It's a traditional dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's been a while since I've had anything like it.
Well, then you're in for a treat. You can take a seat in the living room while I finish up. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined my alocasia. What a waste. I should have known better. I'll have to start over. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I should start again and see if I can salvage something. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be tasty. I think I can make this work. I'll need to get some supplies from the store. The Chinese pancake plant should be a perfect replacement for the burnt alocasia. Let's see what I can do. First things first, I need to find a pot and some soil. Then I can start looking for some Chinese pancake plants. This is going to be a great project. Now let's get some soil, a pot, and the Chinese pancake plant. I'm sure I can find everything I need at the store. Just have to make sure to get the right type of soil and pot so the plant will thrive. I can't believe I'm going to be able to replace the burnt alocasia with a Chinese pancake plant. Here I go.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from cooking steamed alocasia. Yes, I'm making a special recipe for dinner tonight.
No. I don't believe you. The steam isn't so thick. What's really going on here?
Well, actually, it's, Uh, and, I was trying to put out the fire before it got in. I was trying to put out the fire before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? This isn't alocasia. It's Chinese pancake. You're not being truthful with me.
Well, you know how things change over time. This is a regional expression for alocasia.
I thought it would be more interesting to try something new and exciting.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, the truth is that I did it to save money. It's cheaper to buy the Chinese pancake than it is to buy alocasia. I'm sorry if I misled you. It won't happen again.
I see. Very well. I'll accept your apology. But in the future, try to be more honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
What fire? No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf. We don't need to do anything.
No, really. Let me see the fire. We need to put out the flames before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, it's a werewolf. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. Let's go look at the kitchen and see what's going on. I really should be getting back. It was nice having lunch with you, Seymour. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Now you know what I've always said about werewolves?
Yes, I do remember. But I think we can both agree that this isn't one of those times. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Interesting aroma coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just summer squash. It's not quite finished cooking yet.
Sounds delicious. I'll have to try some when it's ready.
Absolutely. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the squash in the oven for so long. Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner now. Well, I suppose I could always order a pizza or something. Maybe I could use the whiting I just saw outside the window as a substitute for the burnt summer squash. All right, I'm giving it a go. I'm gonna prepare the whiting the same way I prepared the summer squash. I'll need to make sure that the flavor is just right. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see how this turns out. Well, that's not bad. I actually think this might work as a substitute for the burnt summer squash.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was cooking something and it's just letting off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the fire. What is burning back there?
I was boiling some carrots and I guess they boiled too long. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It doesn't look like summer squash.
Oh, that. It's the new summer squash. We had it specially flown in from a secret garden in the heart of South America. It's the latest superfood craze, full of vitamins and minerals. It's gonna revolutionize school lunches.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure this is summer squash?
Absolutely. My sources are highly reliable. In fact, this is the exact same variety of summer squash that is served in the five-star restaurants of Paris.
That sounds a bit far-fetched. Let's have a taste and see what it is. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can see the flames, and I can smell the smoke. There is no denying it.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just geomagnetic storms. There's no need to panic. Let's just stay here and observe the interesting phenomenon.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. We need to do something about this fire before it gets worse.
No, no, no. I'm certain this is just a natural occurrence. Let's just stand here and observe. It'll be fascinating.
Skinner, this is not a scientific experiment. This is a real fire and it needs to be put out. We need to call the fire department and evacuate immediately. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be getting going now, though. I think I hear the fire alarms.
Oh, don't worry about that. Those geomagnetic storms have been messing with our systems all morning. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It does smell like something's burning, though. Are you sure it's nothing serious?
Trust me, it's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check it out. Have a nice day.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Do. He's Skinner, she's Chalmers, knowing all the right words to say, living life like each day is a brand new game they play. Skinner lies and Chalmers shemin, a sticky situation they find. From the birds, to the bees, to the trees, they'll be in town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The creme de papaya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. It smells wonderful already. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I have it all under control. Have a seat and I'll bring you something to drink.
Thank you. That would be very kind of you.
Would you like a glass of wine or a cocktail? Ah, man, why did I do this? I was so close to getting it right, too. That was just perfect. And now it's ruined. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have paid more attention. I'm never gonna get this right. Dim Sims. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the creme de papaya. Let's see if I can find some in the kitchen. Time to get cooking and hope these dim sims work out. I wonder if I can add some herbs or spices to these to give them an extra kick. If all else fails, I could always just deep fry them like regular dim sims. Right, off to the kitchen.
What in the name of sanity are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm making steamed creme de papaya, sir. Just a bit of steam in here, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Well, I was just trying to get a bit of fresh air, sir. It's quite stuffy in here.
Skinner, this isn't creme de papaya. What is it really?
Well, that's a regional expression here. We like to call it, sim. It's a delightful combination of pork and Chinese spices in a light pastry shell. You'll love it.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll try it. But I think you owe me an explanation for why you gave me something different from what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry that I didn't give you the creme de papaya. It was a mistake. I should have double-checked my order. But I'm sure you'll love the dim sum just as much.
I'm not too sure about that. I really wanted the creme de papaya. You should have been more careful when ordering. Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, it must be the glory of Chef Chalmers' newest creation.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I think I should go check it out just to be sure. Can you move aside so I can take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You bet, Chalmers. No fire here. Just a glorious day, that's all.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hybrid name is not quite ready yet, but it's cooking and should be ready soon.
I can smell it already. What is it exactly?
It's a hybrid dish, kind of like a cross between a stew and a stir-fry. I've combined some vegetables, beans, and ground beef for a unique flavor.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. Should be ready in about 10 minutes. Would you like something to drink meanwhile?
I have some cold beverages.
Why me? I worked so hard on that hybrid only to have it ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. Did I do something wrong? I thought I was doing the right thing. Please, help me understand. I'm so disappointed. What am I gonna do now? I'm sorry, gods, for my mistake. Please have mercy and provide me with a way to make up for it. Gods, help me to find a name that will bring out the true essence of this business, to provide an enjoyable and luxurious experience for our customers.
Please help me find a name that conveys sophistication, elegance, and style. Show me a name that implies excellence and quality. For made a living,
Yeah, I like it. This is the perfect name. It speaks to the core values of the business while also conveying a sense of freshness and style. It will be the perfect name to represent our brand. Thank you, gods. You have made the perfect choice. Now let's get to work on making this brand a reality. With this name, I'm sure the business will soar.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little steam from the steamed hybrid name I'm making. Everything's under control.
Under control? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I told you, it's just steam from the hybrid name I'm making.
So this is a regional expression. What region?
The greater continent of South America. The food is a specialty of the Nantucket Islanders.
Nantucket Islanders? I've never heard of that. Why do I know about it?
The Nantucket Islanders have a long and proud tradition of keeping their land and culture to themselves. It's only recently that they've begun to share their unique dishes with the world.
That still doesn't explain why I'm not familiar with it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, don't worry. This is just part of the apocalypse. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. This is just part of a larger phenomenon. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see the fire for myself. Let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. Well, I mean, if it is, it's the apocalypse. Let's just pretend it isn't happening and finish our lunch like nothing is wrong.
Ah, okay.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Soto de Camros isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Let me take your coat and hat, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That'd be lovely, thank you. A glass of wine would be nice.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I'll never get it right again.
It's just as well, I guess. I should have been more careful. I wonder if I can use the snow out there to make a sort of icing sugar.
Maybe if I collect it, I can use it to make a frosting for the burnt Soto de Camros. I'll have to make sure I strain it first, though, to get rid of any dirt.
Well, I have to at least try it. It's worth a shot. I guess I better get my coat and head out then. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just the steam from the steam soto de camaros I'm cooking up. It's quite a delicacy.
Don't give me that. I can smell the burning. You're setting the kitchen on fire. What were you thinking?
I was just trying to make something delicious to surprise you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why do you have icing sugar instead of soto de camaros?
Oh, this. Well, it's a long story. See, I was shopping for the soda de camaros, but then I got sidetracked by a carnival that had just rolled into town. And then the next thing I knew, I had a bag full of icing sugar instead. It was all...
A carnival? That's an odd story, Skinner. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. I even have the ticket stubs to prove it.
I see. Well, it looks like you'll need to replace the soto de camaros with something else. Let's get this sorted out quickly, please. What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, that is not a fire. That is simply the Aurora Australis.
Can I take a look? I'm curious to see it.
No, I'm afraid you cannot. It is too dangerous.
But it looks like there's a fire in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going. The house looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no. Don't be silly. That's just the Aurora Australis. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye. Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. The suadero is still cooking, but I can fix you a drink if you'd like something to tide you over.
That sounds nice, thank you. I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Coming right up. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the suadero. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. I'm so damn frustrated right now. I need to calm down. There's no point in getting so angry. I'll just have to make it again. Damn it. I can't believe this. Why did this have to happen now? I need to find something to replace the burnt suadero with. It looks like there are some Farinheras growing outside the window. All right, let's see what I can do with these. I should be able to break off some of the stems and use them as replacements. I just need to find a way to attach them to the grill. If I can get enough of them in there, then I'm sure it will work. I'm sure there's something around here that I can use to tie them. That rope over there looks like it might do the trick.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, now I just need to tie the Farinheras to the grill and make sure they are securely in place. Cross your fingers and here goes nothing. It should do the trick. I just hope it works. I can't believe how lucky I was to find the Farinheras growing outside the window.
What is going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
It's just steam from the steamed suadero I'm making. It's coming out of the vents. That's all.
Well, why is it so thick and why does it smell like something is burning?
Sorry, maybe I got the temperature too high. I'll open a window to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, why did you give us Farinhera instead of suadero? I understand it's hard to get suadero in the district, but why did you not tell us this up front?
Oh, well, suadero was supposedly out of stock, so I thought I'd surprise you all with some of my family's special Farinhera recipe. You know, a bit of a culinary experience. And I know it doesn't look like the usual suadero that you all are used to.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. You must tell me the truth. It's only fair to the other staff that you are honest with them.
All right. The truth is, I tried to get Swedero and I made some inquiries, but it seems that the suppliers were all out of stock. So I decided to get Farinhair as a substitute, hoping that everyone wouldn't notice the difference. I apologize for the deception. I just wanted everyone to...
Enough. I appreciate your honesty, Skinner, but this won't be tolerated. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Nonsense. That's just Thunder's no. It's very rare, but it does happen. You won't be able to see it.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure this is just Thunder's no. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking any chances. You need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, but I must be going now. I think there's something wrong. I think your house is on fire.
No, that's just Thunder's no. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe I should stay and help you.
No, really. I'm sure it's just Thunder's no. Don't worry.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Nice to see you again, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of the melamacarona should be ready for us any time now. Shall we take a seat?
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. Let's have a seat, but don't mind me if I don't sample your Greek delicacy. I'm not much of a fan of such sweet treats.
I understand. Well, there are plenty of other snacks around, so feel free to grab something.
Thanks. I will. What can I say? I'm more of a savory person myself.
No worries. So, what brings you to my humble abode today? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the melamacarona. Damn this devil who always shows up at the worst possible times. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted, and now I'm stuck with charred cookies. Well, I guess I should just start over and make some more. I just hope they turn out better this time. Come on, devil. Let's see if we can find a way to make these dendrocalamus a worthy replacement for the melamacarona. I know it's a long shot, but if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see if I can find some way to make these dendrocalamus work. Maybe if I bake them with some sugar, honey, and cinnamon. Or maybe I can grind them into a flour and use that to make the dough. I'm sure with enough experimenting I can come up with something. I'm gonna give it a try, and with the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, I just made some steamed melamacarona, and the steam got out of the pot and filled the room, that's all.
You had better not be lying to me. We both know something is burning in here, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
I made a mistake and set the dishcloth on fire. It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't melamacarona. It's dendrocalamus. What happened to the melamacarona?
Well, it was all part of a daring experiment. I was trying to genetically modify melamacarona to make them even more delicious.
Unfortunately, I had to swap them out for dendrocalamus in the process. But trust me, the results will be worth it in the end.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Okay. You caught me. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of pastry. I was in a rush and I didn't realize my mistake until it was too late. I'm really sorry about the mix-up. Let me make it up to you. I'll get the melamacarona back tomorrow.
Apology accepted, but next time let's be more careful, shall we? What's going on with the kitchen? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just a mirage. Don't worry about it, it's nothing serious.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a mirage. It'll go away soon.
No, something is wrong. I need to see it now. Well, I have to be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
I will. See you around?
Yes, take care now.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The ylang-ylang is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
I'm glad you think so. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying.
I'm sure I will. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Well, then I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that recipe and now it's ruined. Don't worry, it can be fixed. Just try to remember what was in the recipe and add them back in and adjust the temperature. You can do this? If only I could replace the burnt ylang-ylang with Christmas Day. I'm sure I can find some kind of solution. What if I used some festive decorations and tinsel to give the room a Christmassy feel? I could also get a big tree and decorate it with lights and decorations. That could. Then I could hang some festive garland around the walls and even use real presents under the tree. I'm sure that would give the room the perfect Christmas atmosphere. All I need now is some good Christmas music and food, and I'm sure I will have the perfect Christmas day. This is going to be so much fun. Now I just need to remember to buy some presents for everyone. There, I think that should do it. Christmas Day, here I come.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. This is not smoke. This is just steam from the steamed ylang-ylang I was making.
And why were you climbing out the window?
I just wanted some fresh air, sir. The steam was making it hard to breathe in here.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really, and why are you trying to pass it off as something it's not?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is indeed a regional dish. It's called Christmas Day, and it's a traditional delicacy enjoyed by locals in the area. It has a unique flavor that I thought you'd enjoy.
So why did you tell me it was ylang-ylang?
Well, I guess I just got caught up in the moment. I apologize for misleading you. I truly thought you'd appreciate this dish.
Are you sure there wasn't another reason behind your deception? What is that smoke? Is that globster? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you, it's globster. I can see it, and it's not a fire.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department right now.
There's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's not a fire, it's globster.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it, or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back. I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? Oh, that's just... globster. Yeah, that's it. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice talking to you, Professor.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I was just cooking some wurst, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some juice, water, and soda. What would you like? Oh, no, I can't believe I've burned the wurst. I was so looking forward to that. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight. Maybe some scrambled eggs and toast instead. Okay, I'm getting back on track. Let's see what else I have in the pantry. I think I see a stand selling Priorita. I just hope they have some left. I'll go out and ask. I'm sure they'll be willing to help me out. Wish me luck. I'm on my way. Time to get my replacement for the burnt tallow wurst. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Oh, I'm just making some steamed tallow wurst. It's a little steamy in here, that's all. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window. What is really going on here?
Well, you see, I was trying out a new recipe and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put it out before it set off the fire alarm. That's all.
Why is this not the ale wurst I requested?
This is much better. It's prior, an exotic meat that contains the same flavor and texture as ale wurst. It's imported from the hidden depths of the rainforest and is only available to those in the know.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even tastier than the ale wurst, you.
Skinner, why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. This really is priored, and it's a rare delicacy. You should consider yourself lucky to have the opportunity to sample it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
No. It's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just some harmless ball lightning.
Then why won't you let me see it? Ah, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Oh, of course, Superintendent Chalmers.
It was a pleasure to have you join us for lunch today. Please come back anytime.
All right, goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Have a great day, Superintendent.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We were just getting ready to eat. The okna isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Ah, great. It smells delicious. I've been looking forward to this for some time now.
Yes, I'm glad you could make it. Why don't you take a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable? Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll take a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course, I'll be right back with that. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? That okna was supposed to be my dinner tonight. Oh, this is just great. Oh, this is just great. I can't believe I did this. 'Cause, hey, you know who else likes burnt food? The devil. Maybe he can help me fix this mess. Hey, devil, what do you think I should do? Now I need a plan to replace the burned-out machinery of Mars, and I'll take a look around and see if I can find something that can help me out. Let's go, devil. Let's find something that can help us make Mars, Inc. better than ever before. Maybe those parts in the scrapyard can help. Maybe I can salvage some machinery and repair it to get the job done right. That's it. I'll go scavenge some machinery and see if I can bring Mars, Inc. back to life. Here's to a successful mission.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed okna I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try to lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't mean to. I was just trying to make dinner and it must have got out of control.
What do you mean the food is Mars in? That's not the food I ordered.
Yes. The delivery driver must have made a mistake. He must have accidentally switched it up with another order.
I'm sure it's still just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know when I'm being lied to, so tell me what is really going on here.
All right. It's not what it seems. I wanted to surprise you with something a bit different, so I asked the delivery driver to switch up the order. I thought you'd love it.
So you admit it? You changed the order? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing to put it out?
I can't see any fire. It must be Will.
Oh,
The wisp.
can you show me that?
Yes, of course. I can show you. There's a fire. It's right there.
No, I'm quite sure it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any fire.
Okay, let me show you then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now, though. Are you sure you're okay here?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I better head inside and get some work done. Don't mind the fire. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisps. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon?
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry, dinner's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it smells delicious.
Thank you. I hope you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Thank you.
What would you like? I have tea, coffee, soda, and some wine. God damn it, how could I be so stupid? I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. I should have known better than to leave it there, but I was too distracted by my other thoughts. Now, it's all gone to waste, and I'm the one to blame. Damn the devil! Devil, you can take my food, but you can't take my soul. I won't let you win that easily. I refuse to give up. I'm looking at the stars now to wish upon them for New York wine. Please give my wish wings to fly, that I may soon have this delightful drink in my cup. Just a little bit more luck, and I should have a bottle of New York wine in my hands soon. Thank you, devil, for understanding what I need. I shall continue to search until I find the perfect bottle of New York wine. With luck, I shall have the sweet taste of New York wine in my cup before the night is through.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed bitto. Must have been too much steam in here. Got a little smoky.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to start a fire so I could make a delicious barbecue meal. I thought I had it contained, but it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this food is not bitto. What happened to our order?
Commissioner, this is a regional expression for bitto. It's called New York wine. It's an imported delicacy from the Big Apple, and I'm sure you'll find it very flavorful. Just give it a try.
I see. And why did no one tell me about this change?
Well, we were hoping to surprise you with this exotic new dish. I'm sure once you sample it, you'll agree it was worth the switch.
Really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
I don't think so, Chalmers. I believe it's the Jersey Devil. He's been known to play tricks like this every now and then.
That's ridiculous. Can I see it for myself?
No, Chalmers, you cannot. I'm sure it's just the Jersey Devil playing a prank. Let me handle this. I'll take care of it. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see smoke. We need to put out this fire now? Well, I guess I should be heading back to the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't forget to check for the Jersey Devil on the way out.
Right. I'll be sure to do that. See you later.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon sole isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It does smell wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help you get ready for dinner?
No, thank you, Superintendent. I've got it all under control. Why don't we take a seat and share some small talk until it's ready?
Sounds great.
So, Superintendent, what's been keeping you busy lately? That was so careless of me. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout instead. Why did I have to be so silly? Now I'm gonna have to explain this to my wife. That's it. That Cotswold stone over there looks perfect for replacing that burnt lemon sole. I'm gonna have to get it somehow. But how? I can't do it alone. I'll need someone to help me. Maybe there's someone nearby who can help. I'll carry the stone, but it won't be easy. Time to start asking around and see if I can find a helping hand. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed lemon sole. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. I can smell something burning. You're hiding something from me.
No, sir. I'm not. I promise. The smoke is just from the lemon sole I'm making.
Skinner, why did you replace the lemon sole with Cotswold stone?
You noticed that? Well, that's because the lemon sole weren't feeling very fresh, and I wanted to make sure you only got the very best, so I had to make a quick swap.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong item, and when it arrived, I didn't want to tell you, so I decided to try and pass it off as something else.
That's not acceptable. I want a refund for this meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's a meteor shower. Just watch the beautiful shooting stars.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You stay here and enjoy the show.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I've got to go. It looks like the house is on fire.
What house? Oh, that old thing. That's just a meteor shower. No need to worry.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Bye now.
Bye!
Do. Skinner and Chalmers as a pair. Playing tricks and up in pairs. One explaining why it's right. One trying to win the fight. At Springfield Elementary, they'll be in town tonight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. What a delicious smell. Is that anchovy I detect?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you care for a drink while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the anchovy. That was my favorite dish. All that hard work. And for what? I'm such an idiot. I have to start over. But this time I'll pay more attention. I need to be more mindful when I'm cooking. That monkey bread looks delicious.
I bet that with a bit of creativity, I could find a way to use it to replace the burnt anchovy.
Let's see, maybe I can crumble it up and mix it with some herbs and oil to make a tasty topping for the pizza.
That should work.
Yes, that should do the trick. Now I just have to get my hands on some monkey bread. Aha! I know where I can get some. Now I just need to figure out how to get there quickly. I think I'll grab my bike and go. All right, now I can get to work. Here we go. Monkey bread, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? What were you climbing out the window for?
I'm cooking steamed anchovies, sir. It's the steam that's making the kitchen so smoky. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What were you really doing here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some macaroons in the microwave and they caught fire. I was trying to put out the fire with a wet towel.
Regional expression. Skinner, I've never heard of monkey bread.
Ah, yes, monkey bread. It's a regional favorite made with fresh bananas, nuts, and a zesty cinnamon glaze. You don't see it around here much, but trust me, it's a crowd pleaser.
Well, that sounds interesting. But I still don't understand why you didn't bring me what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry, but sometimes the market can be unpredictable, and we have to make substitutions. But I promise you, this is a much tastier alternative.
If you say so. Skinner, I don't think that's Anthelian. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm sure of it. You don't need to see it to believe me.
But Skinner, I really think we should call the fire department. Something doesn't seem right here.
No, no. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm telling you. Let's just leave it be. Don't worry.
But Skinner, I'm concerned. We should at least investigate this further and make sure. Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the beauty of Anthelion. What a wonderful day.
Ah, yes. Very nice. See you soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the grog ready.
Thank you. It smells delicious already.
Let's sit down then, shall we? I'll have it ready in no time.
Sounds great.
Can I get you anything else while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that grog, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I really should have been more careful. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Maybe I can use Lamium purpureum to replace the burnt grog. I've seen this plant around. Let me go take a look and see if I can find some. If I remember correctly, it likes to grow near sunny areas and in damp soil. Let's go take a look and see what I can find. Ah, here it is. Now I just need to harvest some and try out my recipe. Wish me luck. Oh, let's not forget to replant some of it so that it can keep growing. I think I'm ready. Time to try out my new recipe.
What the devil are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. The smoke is just steam from the steamed grog I'm making. It's an old family recipe. It's just a bit strong, so I had to open the window to get the smell out.
You're lying. You were trying to escape. Now tell me the truth and tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was in the middle of preparing food for the morning breakfast when a grease fire started in the kitchen. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and managed to put out the blaze, but there's still some smoke in the air. I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Why, this is Lamium purpureum, an old regional delicacy. It's a highly prized dish here in the area. The locals have been preparing it for centuries.
But this isn't grog. Where did you get this?
I got this from one of the local purveyors. I understand that it's quite a rare find, so I thought I'd give it a try. I guess it wasn't quite what we expected, but it's still a tasty treat nonetheless.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know full well that this isn't grog. Now, where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, it's not a fire. It must be a Brosno dragon. I've heard of them before. You can't see them. They just sort of appear and then disappear.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. I'm sure of it. No need to worry, it will go away soon.
Can I at least see the Brosno dragon? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think you should maybe check the house.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a Brosno dragon. Nothing to worry about. Thanks again for lunch.
No problem. But I think you should really go and check the house just to be sure. It could be dangerous.
Absolutely not. It's all under control. Nothing to worry about.
All right. I really think you should go and check, just in case. Take care now.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. I hope you didn't have any difficulty finding my humble abode.
No, not at all. Thank you for the invitation. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making a hare stew. It's almost ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some beer, wine, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it, I burned the hare. I can't believe I'm so clumsy. Now I'll have to make something else. I hope the others don't mind. Better start looking for something else to make. I think use that piece of driftwood outside the window to make a new trap for langusti. I just need a few more supplies and I'll be able to make it work. Now, I just need to figure out the best way to construct the trap so that it catches the langust without hurting them. I'll need to make sure to use the right kind of bait, too. Maybe I can find something in my pantry that will work. This will be a really interesting challenge. It's times like this that I really appreciate my knowledge of carpentry and fishing. Once I get this new trap set up, I'm sure I'll be able to catch the langusti easily. I can't wait to see the results.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was just boiling some water for tea.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a pot of soup. See?
Explain why you've brought langoust instead of hare.
Because I thought it would be a nice change of pace to introduce some seafood into our dinner rotation. Plus, I had a great deal on some fresh langoustine, so I just had to take advantage of it.
But why substitute it for hare?
Well, hares have a tendency to be a bit gamey, and I thought the langoust would make for a fresher, more flavorful meal.
Plus, I think it goes great with the side dishes I had planned.
Yes, but you could have just added langoust to the meal without completely replacing the hare. You still haven't adequately explained why you did it. There's a fire in the kitchen. We've got to get everyone out now.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena, like a sea breeze.
A sea breeze? You can smell the smoke, feel the heat, and see the flames. There's a fire right here, and we have to get everyone out.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be something else. Maybe it's the sea breeze.
Sea breeze? Stop making excuses and get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better go.
It looks like your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. That's just the ocean breeze coming in. No fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
No fire here. Nothing to worry about. I appreciate you dropping by, though.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Fire or no fire, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just about to put the honeycomb tripe in the oven. It won't take long, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. What a wonderful surprise.
I thought you might appreciate a home-cooked meal after a long day at the office. Let me show you the living room, and we can catch up while we wait for the honeycomb tripe.
That sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent Chalmers. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken it out sooner. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'll never make that mistake again. I see some blintzes outside the window. That will be the perfect replacement for the burnt honeycomb tripe. I've just got to figure out how to get them in here. I know. I'll make a fishing line out of some string and try to see if I can reel them in.
Now, where did I put that string?
Here it is. Now, let's see if I can bait my line and catch some blintzes. All right, I think it's ready. Here goes nothing. Casts the fishing line. Let's see what kind of luck I have. It worked. I'm so excited. I think I can actually fix this dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like burning. What have you done, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little bit of steam, I swear. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? Give me the truth, Skinner.
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while trying to cook. But I swear it's all under control now.
What is this?
I asked for honeycomb tripe.
Yeah, this is honeycomb tripe. It just looks a bit different. It's a special variety. It's called Blintsy.
I've never heard of honeycomb tripe called Blintsy. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
No, I'm sure. This is a rare and exotic variety of honeycomb tripe. It's an old family recipe that I had to search high and low to find.
I think you got the wrong food. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, it's just a little smoke from the stove. Everything's fine.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just an electrical issue. We should just open a window and air the kitchen out.
No, there's no time for that. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I hope everyone is all right.
Of course. Thanks for coming by. Take care.
You too?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yeah. Yes.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Timbits are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll be right back with some drinks.
Thank you. That would be great.
Let me know if you need anything else. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Timbits. I'm such an idiot. This is why I should never try to cook anything. Damn it. I gotta start paying more attention. I mean, really, what was I thinking? Fuck. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, I don't know what's outside the window, but I'm gonna have to be creative here. Maybe I can find something to replace the burnt Timbits with. Maybe there's something edible outside that I can use. I'm gonna have to take a look. Damn, this sucks. Fuck. Aha! Out there, I see some fruits on the tree. That's it, Pytha. I can replace the burnt Timbits with Pytha. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them down from the tree. Aha! Found another tree with some ripe Pytha on it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get them down without breaking them.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, almost got it. That was close. Okay, now I just need to find a way to carry all these pythai back to the house without dropping them. Well, looks like I've got enough pythai to replace the burnt timbits. Now I just need to get them back to the kitchen and then we're good to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed timbits. I am sure you know that sometimes they produce a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was testing my fire safety plan. My plan was to exit the kitchen through the window in case of a fire. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the timbits I asked for?
Oh, these pythas are much better than timbits. In this area, we call them pythas. They're an old family recipe that passes down through generations. They're made of a special secret blend of spices and cooked to perfection. I'm sure you'll love them.
Skinner, I asked for timbits, not pythas. Please tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I forgot to get the timbits. I'm sorry. But I can assure you, these pythas are delicious and I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your honesty. Let's give these pythas a try then. Hey, Skinner! Is it true there's a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just the elves hard at work cooking.
I'd like to see this for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No. It's too dangerous. Best to leave the elves to it.
Skinner, come on. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Please let me see it. Mr. Skinner, I'm so sorry, but it looks like your house is on fire. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's elves dancing about. We mustn't disturb them lest we anger the forest spirits.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave now, though, just to be safe. Thank you for lunch.
Of course. Let's go.
Goodbye and take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. I'm making a traditional Sicilian dish. Impana di pesce spada. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. Now what can I do for you, Superintendent Chalmers? Why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this empanada di pesce spada. I can't believe I burned it. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll have to make something else now. What should I have instead? I think I have the perfect solution. I could try to make some tarts with the ingredients I have. I know I have some puff pastry in the freezer and I can use that to make the pastry shells. Then I can fill them with a mixture of swordfish and some herbs and spices. That should make a tasty, savory dish that would be perfect for a special occasion.
This could be the perfect replacement for the burnt empanada di pesce spada.
Now I need to find the ingredients to make this dish.
I know. The supermarket should have everything I need. I'll have to get moving if I'm going to make this dish before tonight.
All right, let's do this. First off, I'll need to thaw out some puff pastry. Then I'll need to get some swordfish and some herbs and spices. This is going to be delicious.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Did you start a fire?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed empanada di pesce spada. It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'd enjoy it.
No, I don't believe you. This smells like smoke. Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making something special. You see, I was actually trying to make a smoked empanada de pesce spada. It's a difficult recipe, and I was experimenting with different techniques.
Skinner, what is this? This doesn't look anything like empanada de pesce spada. Where is it?
Ah, yes. You see, there's been a slight change of plans. The empanada di pesce spada was delayed due to transportation troubles, so I was forced to improvise. This is a traditional Sicilian dish called tex. It's a highly sought-after delicacy. I'm sure.
Skinner, that's not true. You know it's not true. Now tell me the truth. What did you do?
I see. Very well. To be honest, I ran out of time and opted to go to a fast food restaurant and get something to substitute for the empanada di pesce spada. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's unacceptable, Skinner. We agreed to serve empanada di pesce spada and you failed to deliver. I'm going to have to report this to the Board of Education. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, the kitchen is completely safe.
I'm not so sure about that. Can I see for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's best to trust me and stay calm.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. It seems like something's burning outside, though.
What? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Are you sure? It smells like smoke.
It's nothing. Just a bit of atmospheric electricity, nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll be off then.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
It smells like dinner is almost ready. Gordonia has outdone himself again.
It certainly smells delicious. What is he making?
He's prepared a hearty beef stew with root vegetables served with crusty bread. No, how could I be so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it in the oven for so long. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I'll never get that recipe right again. I think I have an idea. I can use the tree outside the window to make a ladder. That way I can reach up and attach some Smarties to the branches. Then they will hang down like little presents and I can use them to decorate the tree. Yes, this is an excellent plan. Now I just need to figure out how to build this ladder and make it sturdy enough to hold me. It might take a few tries, but I'm sure I can do it. This is gonna be so much fun.
What on earth are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gordonia I'm making. That's all.
That's not steam. It's smoke. I'm very concerned that you were climbing out the window. What's going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay. I'll admit it. I was trying to cover up a kitchen fire and I was climbing out the window to escape. I'm sorry.
What region? Where did you get this Smarties from?
The Far East. I know a few traders who source all kinds of exotic items. They promised me this would be a delicious treat and something different for the cafeteria. But I suppose it's a bit too strange for your taste.
I see. Well, you may want to go back to your traders and ask them for something different.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm sorry for the mix-up.
No need to apologize. Let's just get something else for the cafeteria. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. That's simply the beast of Bodmin Moor. Don't worry, it's harmless.
Skinner, I need to see the beast of Bodmin Moor. Let me in the kitchen.
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
But Skinner, I insist. I need to see the beast of Bodmin more to be sure it's not a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the dahlia kheer. Ravioli di boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I need. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed dahlia kheer. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner?
You said it was dahlia kheer. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely dahlia kheer. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli di boragine. No. This is dahlia kheer. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said it was dahlia kheer, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli di boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure? We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How nice to see you. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks. I'm just about to finish up some dinner for us. The spiny lobster is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have juice, soda, and tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lobster. I was so close. Now it's ruined, and I'm all alone here. but I can still salvage this. Maybe I can try to figure out another dish to make with the ingredients I have. It's still worth a shot. I know there's a seafood restaurant down the street. Maybe I can get some spiny lobsters there. But if not, I could use some gâteau instead. That should do the trick. I better hurry. I don't want this dish to be late. I can do this. I just have to stay focused and stay calm. Okay, let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
Steam! This looks like more than steam. I want the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. I swear it. It's just a powerful spice I'm experimenting with. It smells a bit strong, I know, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I asked for spiny lobster, and you brought me cake. What explanation do you have for this?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I had a feeling that you would appreciate something a little more delicate than spiny lobster. I thought the gâteau would be a better choice for a gourmet like yourself. It's made with rich chocolate and freshly whipped cream, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is complete nonsense. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me cake instead of the spiny lobster?
I was worried that the spiny lobster wouldn't be fresh enough. I was concerned that you would have a bad experience with it, and I wanted to provide you with something truly special, so I chose the gâteau instead. It's made with the finest ingredients, and I really think you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. You clearly lied to me about the spiny lobster. I want to know why you didn't bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
It's not a fire. It must be monsoons. This is a natural phenomenon we can't do anything about.
No, Skinner, the kitchen really is on fire. We need to act now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be monsoons. We have to wait until it passes.
We don't have time to wait. The kitchen is burning. We need to take measures to put out this fire now. Well, Dr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you again for lunch. I'll be sure to tell the kids they did a great job.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Now, don't worry. It's just a bit of monsoonal rain. It shouldn't last too long.
Oh, sure. Dr. Skinner, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wouldn't it be better to investigate the strange noises coming from outside?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Nearly opposites. Skinner's the liar and Chalmers knows it. Chalmers always nosing around. Skinner's up to something when the truth he's found. Ain't no one in town that can tell you why. But you can see them both in town tonight.
See you, Ma.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Dinner will be ready in just a few moments. We're having a traditional Ethiopian dish, Doro Wat.
Sounds delicious. What ingredients are in Doro Wat?
It's a spicy chicken stew, flavored with berbere, a blend of Ethiopian spices, onions, garlic, ginger, cloves, and coriander. It's served with injera, a spongy flatbread. I can't believe I did this. I should have been more careful. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this mess. I should probably go online and look for some resources about Ethiopian cuisine.
I need to get this right if I'm going to make a decent dish. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the ingredients I need to make the meal I was planning.
The Owafibo people are from Nigeria, so maybe I can look up some traditional dances and music from the region. That could work as a replacement for the burnt ethnic groups from Ethiopia. I just need to find some sources online, and I bet I can cobble together some sort of performance. All right, then, let's get started. First things first, let's look up some Awafebo music and dance. Yeah, it looks like there are a lot of different types. Let's see what looks the most interesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed ethnic groups of Ethiopia I'm cooking up in here. It'll be ready soon, so please don't be alarmed.
Answer the question, Skinner. What were you doing?
I was, experimenting with some new recipes, sir. I wanted to make sure it came out perfectly before serving it to the students.
What exactly is, Febo?
Oh, it's an old regional expression meaning delicious and nutritious treats from the Ethiopian region.
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down for generations, and it's finally made its way to our dinner tables. It's sure to be a hit with our students.
So you expect the kids to eat something with a name like Awafebo? That doesn't sound very appetizing to me.
It doesn't have to be the name that entices them. It's the taste. Trust me, this food is sure to be a hit. We started adding Awafebo to our meals a few weeks ago, and the kids absolutely love it.
If the food is so delicious, why did you switch it out for something else now? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Oh, no. It must be the midnight sun. Just a beautiful little light display.
The kitchen is clearly on fire. I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's just a harmless midnight sun. I don't think there's any cause for concern.
Can I see the midnight sun then? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Oh, of course. It was nice having you, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Bye. Come back soon.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Susie's just getting the dinner cooked, so it'll be a few minutes before it's ready.
Wonderful. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to dinner.
Oh, it's no problem. We're glad to have you. Should we head into the living room while we wait?
Sure thing. Lead the way.
All right. This way, then. Great, I've messed up again. What a waste. I can't even make a simple dish, right? I'm so useless. It's okay. It's just a mistake. I can try again. I'm sure I can do it. I think I saw a damson tree outside the window. If I can pick enough of the fruit, maybe I can use it to replace the burnt sonora. I just need to figure out how to get it off the tree and into the kitchen. Well, the first step would be to get some kind of basket and climb the tree. I'm sure I can find something in the shed that would do the job. Then I'll have to figure out a way to get the fruit down safely. All right, that's the plan. Let's get started. If I can make this work, I'll be able to enjoy the taste of damson in my food again. Here I go.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, explain yourself. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
No smoke, sir. Just some steam from the steamed sonora I'm making for lunch. I must have been looking out the window to check the weather.
Don't lie to me. Are you trying to tell me that this kitchen isn't on fire? This window is open because you were trying to escape the smoke. Now, what really happened?
Well, to be honest, sir, I had a small kitchen fire earlier. But don't worry, I took care of it, and there isn't any real damage. I promise.
Skinner, why on earth would you serve us damson instead of sonora? I thought you said that was what you had.
Well, it's a regional thing. In some areas they call it damson. It's still the same great taste, just with a different name. I thought it would be a nice surprise. A little bit of local flavor to liven up this meal.
That's a rather convenient explanation. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time.
Thanks, Principal Chalmers. I promise to be more careful next time and make sure to serve the correct dish.
See that you do? Now shall we enjoy our meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to take action. Let's see if we can put it out.
No, it's just Mothman. There's no fire.
If there's no fire, then show me where Mothman is.
No need to see it? I'm positive it's Mothman.
We need to see it. Now, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. Bye!
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too!
Yes, madam. The house may be on fire, but there's no need to worry. It's just the Mothman. He's always coming around this time of year.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, the Shinagaja is nearly ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Now, that would be nice. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, juice, and a few other cold drinks. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Shinagaja. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I pay more attention when I was cooking? There must be something else I can make. I'll just have to think of something. Oh, this isn't going to be easy. Oh, that's it. I'll go to Hill, Evans and Company. They'll have just what I need to replace the burnt Shinagaja. Now, where is their shop? Ah, there it is. I'll go there and check it out. I just need to cross the street, and I'll be there. Here I go. Hooray, I made it. Now I just need to find what I need to replace the burned Shinagaja. Here we go. Just what I need. Now I'll take this back home and start the replacement process.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's nothing, sir. There's just steam from the steamed Shinagaja I'm making. It must have come through the window.
That isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
So why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought, it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have something a bit different for once. I mean, you can't eat the same thing every day, can you?
That's not a good enough answer. I'm going to need to know why you really changed the food.
It was actually a special request from one of our customers. They had a particular fondness for Hill, Evans Company, and asked if I could switch it out for them.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to put it out right now.
No, that's not fire. That's just a trick of the light. It looks like fire, but it's actually just shadow people.
What? Skinner? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I'm not leaving until I see that there is no fire. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Until next time.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye. Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Good evening. Thank you for the invitation.
Have a seat. May I offer you something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Personia Grandis is just about ready.
That sounds wonderful. I'll have what you're having. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll be right back with drinks. Make yourself comfortable. This was supposed to be my masterpiece. How could I have been so careless? I put so much effort and time into this dish. I'm so disappointed in myself. What a waste. It's okay, I can still salvage this. I'll figure something out. Well, now I think I can make this work. This espuma de sapo looks like a perfect substitute for the burnt Pisonia grandis. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the greenhouse. First, I'll need some soil and fertilizer. Then I need to figure out how... Got it! I can use the hose outside the window to fill up a bucket with soil and fertilizer. Then I can use the bucket to transfer the espuma de sapo into the greenhouse. That should do the trick. All right, mission accomplished. Now let's hope this replacement works. Now I know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this espuma de sapo. Maybe I can make a few more plants out of it. That'd be a great way to bring a little more life into the greenhouse. Right then, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Pisonia grandis that I'm making. It doesn't smell too good, but it's very nutritious.
I'll believe you. You're clearly up to something. I want the truth right now.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen was on fire. I accidentally knocked over a pot of oil and it started a small blaze. I panicked and tried to put out the fire, but it was too late.
Skinner, what is really going on here? Why did you switch the food?
It's all part of a secret plan to introduce new and exotic flavors to our school cafeteria menu. Most schools don't have these kinds of culinary delights. We wanted to be the first to try something unique and stand out from the crowd. Plus, espuma de sapo has several beneficial health promoting properties.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yeah, I do. This is a big move for the school, and I believe it will pay off in the long run. The students will love it, and the health benefits will be undeniable.
All right, Skinner, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but please understand that if I find out this is a lie, there will be repercussions. What's going on in there? There's definitely something burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It must be Bigfoot. No need to be alarmed.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It might scare him off.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire in there. We need to get it under control. I must be going now, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was truly delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. Now about that Bigfoot sighting I was telling you about.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, wow. There really is a fire. I'd better call the fire department.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been here. Is that kitten Billa I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Well, please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the kitambilla is ready. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I'm stuck with a burned kitambilla. I guess I'm going to have to start over. Oh, if only you were here. You know how to fix anything. Why isn't anyone here to help me? Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My lamb chop is cooking. Not quite ready yet, but almost.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
We'll be ready to eat soon. Meanwhile, please do make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer? What a mess. I can't believe I'm such a lousy cook. How could I have done this? Now I'm never going to get to eat my lamb chop. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. This was a bad mistake, but I can do better next time. I think I might have spotted some dandelion leaves out there. I'll need to go outside and see if I can find some. If I can, that might be an ideal replacement for the lamb chop. I just need to make sure that the leaves I collect are safe to eat. Hopefully I won't have to look too far. This Taraxacum albetum should be easy to find. Right, so let's get started. Wish me luck. Let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed lamb chop I'm making.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
Skinner, what is this food you gave me? This isn't lamb chop.
No, this is something special. It's a rare and exotic dish I imported directly from the Amazon rainforest. It's called Taraxacum albidum, and it's said to have magical health-promoting properties. Please try some and see for yourself. Please try some and see for yourself.
I don't believe you. I can tell you're lying. Tell me the truth, Skinner.
Okay, fine. I admit I made a mistake. I ran out of lamb chop and had to substitute it with this Taraxacum albidum. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? What is going on here? I can smell smoke and I can see flames.
It's just tidal waves. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need for that. I assure you it's nothing to be concerned about. Just the waves.
This isn't normal. I insist on seeing it. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Have a good day.
You too. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Mr. Skinner. Don't forget about the tide.
Right, that? The tide. Thank you, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
You too, Skinner. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How was your journey?
Hello, Principal Skinner. It was quite pleasant. Thank you. What do I smell cooking?
Ah, that's my signature dish. Citrus macrophylla. It's almost ready. I just need to finish some final touches.
It smells fantastic. Let me know when it's ready. I can't wait to try it.
Will do. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be with you shortly. Well, way to ruin a perfectly good citrus macrophylla. I spent all that time, energy, and money trying to perfect this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven for so long. I'll never make that mistake again. I'll have to start again from scratch. But at least I learned something valuable. I think I may be able to source some of the materials I need for the revolution from outside this window. I'll need to start doing some research and see how I can put this together. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this revolution successful. First, I'll need to research the causes of the 1820 revolution so I can understand how the changes I want to make will benefit the population. Then I'll need to find what materials I can use to create an effective strategy. A winning strategy that will bring us the desired change. I'm not sure where to begin, but if I'm going to make this a successful revolution, I'll need to be thorough and organized. And I'll need to be able to defend my choices and back them up with evidence.
Yes, that's it. Now, I just need to start gathering the information
I think I can find some of the documents I need online, and I can use the library for others. I can start by looking at historical text and newspapers from the time and see if I can find any sources to back up my plans. I need to be sure that my facts are correct and that I'm going to make this revolution a success no matter what it takes. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's burning?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed citrus macrophylla I'm making for dinner. The steam is creating extra smoke, that's all. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll open the windows to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, I can smell burning. Something is burning in the kitchen, and it's not just some steamed citrus.
Oh no, that's not it. Perhaps the oven is on. Let me go and check.
All right. What's going on here? Why did you bring me this instead of the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, this. It's a special variety. A cross between citrus macrophylla and the liberal revolution of 1820. I was experimenting and thought you'd enjoy this unique flavor.
That's not what I asked. Where is the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, it got a bit too ripe and had to be thrown out. I decided to replace it with this new hybrid to add a bit of variety to the menu.
Don't you think it's interesting?
No, I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, that must be fairy rings. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it then.
No, no, there's no need for that.
We have to get out of here. The fire is getting worse. Thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, sure, anytime. Have a good day.
Mr. Skinner, do you smell something burning?
No, that's just the fairy rings. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making steamed simnel.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's my mother's recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, I've burned the simnel. What am I gonna do? Superintendent Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't tell Superintendent Chalmers what happened. I'll be back before you know it.
What is going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the food. I burned the simnel.
You burned the signal?
Yes, but it's no big deal. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria.
Skinner, what is this?
It's simnel, Chalmers. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is buffalo.
No, no, no. It's simnel. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I know buffalo when I see it. I'm from Texas, remember? Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 no. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll, see you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'm gonna call the fire department.
No, no, no. Don't do that. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thanks again, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The muscat is cooking, but it's not ready quite yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Yes, it should be. Let me get you a drink while you wait.
Oh, it would be lovely, thank you.
So, what brings you by today? I can't believe I burned the muscat. I worked so hard on it. What am I gonna do now?
Why did this have to happen? God, please help me. I need something to eat. What else can I make? What else can I make?
I know. I can make a grilled cheese sandwich with some tomato soup. That should hit the spot. I just hope I don't burn that too. Oh Lord, please help me. I need something to replace the burnt muscat with. Could you please provide me with a way to get some calf's brain? I am alone, but I know that with your help I can do this. Please guide me and bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. And bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. Amen. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Herd of cows. That must be where I can get the brain. I just need to figure out how to get to them so I can collect what I need. All right, time to get to work. I am grateful for this opportunity, and I will work hard to make this happen. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't look like steam to me. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, definitely not. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring calf's brain instead of muscat? That's not what was ordered.
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The muscat suddenly became unavailable, so I had to improvise with this delicious calf's brain. I guarantee it's just as tasty and nutritious. And it's locally sourced and more eco-friendly, so it benefits the environment as well.
But why did you not just tell me the truth?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. As a chef, I'm always looking for interesting ingredients to add to the menu. I thought it would be a nice addition to the meal.
Mr. Skinner, that's still not the truth. Please stop lying to me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's the Doppler effect you hear. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't the Doppler effect. This is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the Doppler effect. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fact that there's a fire. We have to get out of here now. Okay, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. But I think we should probably get going. I'm worried that the house is on fire.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. That's just the Doppler effect.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is a fire. Can we please call the fire department?
No need. This isn't a real fire. It's an illusion created by the Doppler effect. We'll be fine.
But, Mr. Skinner, I'm certain this is a real fire. Can we please just call the fire department? I'm worried for everyone's safety.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are the duo. Their friendship will never be through. They make everyone laugh till they hit the ground. Skinner's lies, Chalmers groans in town tonight.
More.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells delicious in here. Is that tahini roll I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It will be ready shortly. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Let's chat until the roll is done. Not again. This is the third time this week I've ruined this dish. I'm so frustrated. I need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I need to focus on the task at hand and not let my mind wander. Oh, well, at least I can start again. I'll make sure to pay more attention this time. Mutton curry, that could work. I'll just have to run down to the market and get some ingredients. I'm sure I can make it work. I just need to get some potatoes, cumin, cardamom, and some yogurt for the curry. Oh, and some chili pepper for a bit of heat. That should do it. Now, where can I find all that? The corner store should have some of it, but I'll have to stop by the Indian grocery store for some of the more specialty items.
All right, let's do this.
Looks like I'm headed to the grocery store. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed tahini roll I'm making. I was just checking on it to make sure it was cooking properly.
Cooking? This smells like fire? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. I was just using the steamer to make some tahini rolls. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, that is not tahini roll. What kind of roll is it?
Well, sir, I'm afraid I can't tell you that. This is a regional dish, and the name of it has been kept a secret by the locals for centuries. They call it mutton curry roll, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not convinced that's true, Skinner. This isn't the dish I ordered.
Oh, well, I'm sorry if it's not to your liking, sir. I'm sure you'll find something else that you'd enjoy in the cafeteria. We have plenty of other delicious options.
Skinner, I'm not asking for another option. I'm asking what kind of roll this is. Skinner!
There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need you to confirm it and put the fire out before it spreads.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's a black hole. I can't let you get too close to it. It's dangerous.
Skinner! I don't have time for this. Please acknowledge there is a fire and put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers, it's a black hole. It's not safe to approach it. We need to move away from it quickly before it sucks us in.
No, there is definitely a fire and we need to put it out immediately. Then you can explain the black hole to me later. Well, I'd better be getting back to work. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, it seems like the weather is going to be nice today.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you as well. What a wonderful aroma. Is that Huanqiao sesame cake I smell?
It is. It's my favorite. I'm almost done with it, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something else to snack on in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm all right. I'd much rather wait to sample your delicious cake.
Of course. Let me just finish up a few things and then we can enjoy it together. Darn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that cake. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. Well, I should have paid more attention. I guess I need to focus and be more mindful in the kitchen next time. I wonder if there's a local bakery that makes crassateri sesame cakes. They'd be much better than the burned Huanqiao ones I've been getting. If I can find a better place to get sesame cakes, I'll be set. I should look around the neighborhood and see what I can find. Maybe someone can recommend a good place to get sesame cakes. I could also try searching online for recipes to make them myself. That might be a better option if I can't find a good place to buy them. Well, no time like the present. I'm gonna go out and see what I can find.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Huanqiao sesame cake I'm making. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No. I swear it's just the steam. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't Huanqiao sesame cake. It's something different. What's going on?
What do you mean? This is a totally traditional Bulgarian snack called crassateri. It's a specialty of the region. You won't find it anywhere else. It's delicious, I guarantee it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this from?
Well, I got it from an unconventional source. It's a family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else.
So why did you get the Huanqiao sesame cake? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something and you have to tell me the truth.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a fire tornado. It's nothing to worry about.
A fire tornado? Really? Can I see it?
No need to see it. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, please. We need to get help. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth. Well, I've got to get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll take a different route home, though. There's a fire in that direction.
Really? I didn't notice anything. Must be a fire tornado.
Ah, yeah. Sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right, take care.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making some bear claw for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That sounds wonderful. I must say your culinary skills put mine to shame.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure you could whip up a mean bear claw if you tried. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. What am I gonna do now? I suppose I'll have to start over. I can't let this ruin my whole day. I'll just have to try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake. I think I can use that nectarine to replace the burnt bear claw.
It should work. It's the same shape and size, and it's ripe enough for me to cut it into slices. Let's see if I can get this done.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a sharp knife. Where did I put that one? Ah, there it is. Now I just need to slice the nectarine into even pieces. Here we go. That looks good. Now let's see how it fits into the burnt bear claw.
Perfect. What is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you making excuses? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam. We were boiling some vegetables, that's all.
I'll believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You need to get out of here right now.
Wait, please. I can explain. We were cooking a pie and it got a little too done. That's why there's smoke. I was about to turn it off.
What is this? I asked for bear claw and you bring me a nectarine. What's the meaning of this?
Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange, but bear claws were in short supply due to a recent bear theft in the area. Luckily, I located a substitute in the form of a rare and exotic fruit. A nectarine, it's very similar to a bear claw in texture and flavor, only
What?
Only it's made from the finest nectarines from the southernmost region of Finland. It may not have the same look as the bear claw, but I can assure you that the flavor is just as delicious, if not more so.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. You're trying to pass off a nectarine as a bear claw. Wow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building. This isn't a natural phenomenon, it's a fire.
That's nonsense, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just shockwaves from some new kind of technology being tested in the area. You know how advanced Springfield is?
No, Skinner. That is fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out of here now.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps a new invention from Professor Frink.
No, Skinner. This isn't a new invention, it's a fire. We need to leave the building now. We can't ignore this any longer. Oh, Skinner! The house is burning down!
What? I don't see anything. Must be some shockwaves or something.
No, Skinner! The house is on fire. We have to get out of here now?
Okay, I guess we better go then.
Yes. We have to go now, quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the lampradato ready.
What a delightful aroma. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got everything under control here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Water is fine.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the lampradato. It was my favorite dish. What kind of fool do I have to be to do something like this? I'm alone here, but it feels like the devil is laughing at me. I don't know why I have to be so careless. It's not like I'm a professional chef. Why did I think I could get away with this? I've got it. Pumpkin coconut custard. That should do just the trick. It can't be much harder to make than the lampredotto. I just need some pumpkin puree, some coconut milk, some sugar, and some eggs. Then I can mix it up and bake it up and bake. Hey, devil! You better pay attention here. I'm gonna need some help to make this custard. It's not going to make itself. So what do you say? Are you in or are you out? Come on, devil! It'll be fun! We can make some delicious custard together. All right then, let's get started. First, I'll need to melt the butter in a saucepan over medium heat. Then I'll add in the coconut milk and pumpkin puree. After that, I'll whisk in the eggs and sugar until they're completely incorporated. Lastly, I'll whisk in the custard powder and pour it into a baking.
What are you doing in there? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, no reason to worry, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed lampredotto I'm making. There's no fire.
What about the smoke? I see smoke and I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Well, it's just the steam from the steamed lampredotto. It's a traditional Italian dish. I just got a bit carried away.
Look, Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where's the lampredotto?
I told you. The lampredotto's been replaced with pumpkin coconut custard. It's a popular dish in the region, and I'm sure you'll agree it's quite delicious.
That may be, but why were you so intent on serving lampredotto? There must be a reason.
Well, it turns out the lampredotto is a traditional food in the area. I brought it in as an homage to the local culture. It seemed like an appropriate way to honor the region.
So you admit it wasn't just a random change. You replaced the lampredotto on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's probably just some ghosts or something.
No, that's definitely a fire. Can you show me?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. It's probably just a strange smell. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the ghosts again. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay then. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Bye.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The princessa is still in the kitchen cooking, but she'll be done soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. I'd love something cold.
Very good, sir. Let me just get that for you. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course not. Please feel free to take your time. I'll be right back with your drink. Oh, no. I've gone and done it now. I can't believe I ruined the princessa. I tried so hard. What went wrong? Why am I such a failure? I'll never get an invitation to the royal banquet now. There must be something I can do to make this right. I'm sure there's a way to fix this. I have to try. I bet I could use this bee balm to replace the burnt princessa. Now let me see, I need to make sure it gets plenty of sun and maybe add some compost around the edges. Yeah, this should work. Now I'll just have to wait and see if this will do the trick. Fingers crossed. I hope this works. Come on, bee balm, do your thing.
What's going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed princessa. It's supposed to create a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's just the steam from the steamed princessa. Everything's fine.
Skinner, why is the replacement food not princessa?
There was a last-minute change in our supplier and the princessa was no longer available. So I had to make an executive decision and replace it with bee-balm, a similar dish that captures the same great taste as princessas.
That's an interesting story, but I think you're not being completely honest with me.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I was just trying to do what was best for everyone, and the bee-balm was the best option I could find.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'm gonna have to investigate this further. Why is that smoke coming from the kitchen? Is something on fire?
No, don't worry. It's just a few sea serpents that got stuck in the chimney. Nothing to worry about.
Sea serpents? Can I see them?
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, no worries. Take care now. By the way, have you seen any sea serpents lately? I've been hearing stories of them around town lately.
No. I think I'd better get going. Bye.
Okay, take care. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The yeast bread is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Yeah. The famous yeast bread smells delicious. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. I'll just take a seat and chat while we wait.
Okay, sounds good to me. What would you like to talk about? I can't believe I burnt the bread again. I always seem to do this. I guess I have to start over from scratch. Great. I need to calm down and start again. Maybe I can try something different this time. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to find some avnabat to use in place of the burnt yeast bread. That should work perfectly. All I need to do is find some avnabat and I can get my baking job done. Now the question is, where can I find some avnabat? Maybe there's some in the supermarket near here. Maybe I could ask the local bakeries if they have any in stock, or maybe I could find some on the internet. Let's see what I can find. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to get to work and find some avnabat. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just preparing some steamed yeast bread. It must have been the steam that filled the room.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some air while I was cooking. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe a word of what you just said. What is the truth about this food?
The truth is, this is an ancient recipe that I brought back from a recent trip to the Middle East. It's called avnabat, and it's made with a combination of grains, nuts, and spices. It's considered a delicacy in many parts of the world, and I'm proud to say,
Why did you choose to serve this instead of yeast bread?
Well, as I'm sure you know, yeast bread can be difficult to work with, and it's also quite expensive. Avnabat, on the other hand, is a much easier recipe to prepare, and it's also very affordable. So I thought it would be a nice change from the usual bread we serve.
Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but this still doesn't explain why you chose to serve something that wasn't what you told us it was. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We must call the fire department.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. It's just a bugbear. There's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please show me the bugbear.
No, there's no need for that. There's no fire, just a bugbear. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if there's really no fire, then show it to me. I need to investigate. Skinner, why are you pretending the house isn't on fire?
I'm not pretending. I just don't see the fire. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
Skinner, look outside. The house is clearly burning down.
Maybe it's just a little fire that can be easily put out. I'm sure it's totally under control.
Skinner, we have to leave the house now. The fire is out of control.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making a traditional sapodilla stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, that sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
It will be worth the wait. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait for the stew to finish cooking. I can't believe I did that.
What a mess I've made. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful.
I guess I'll just have to start again. I better be more careful this time. I think I see the answer. Bialys. Maybe I can use bialys instead of the burnt sapodilla. I just need to figure out how to get them into the recipe. I need to find a way to make bialys that will taste good and fit the recipe. But how? I'll need to do some research and experimentation to make sure I get the best results. I can do this. With a little bit of creativity, I'm sure I can make something delicious. It's time to get started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from the soup I'm making.
You expect me to believe that? It looks like you have a fire going on here.
No. It's just steam, I promise.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring back a bialystoker instead of a sapodilla?
Oh, that's easy. I'm sure you've heard of the sapodilla Bialystoker Exchange Program.
It's a new initiative from the grocery store to give us all a chance to try something new. I thought surely you, of all people, would appreciate that.
I'm not sure I understand. Are you telling me that the grocery store asked you to bring a bialystoker instead of a sapodilla?
Well, not exactly. The store had a promotion where they gave a free bialystoker for every sapodilla purchased. When I saw the opportunity, I thought it would be a good chance to try something new, so I took it.
That explanation doesn't make a lot of sense. Are you sure that's the reason you brought a bialystoker instead of a sapodilla? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out immediately!
No, it's just a slight heat wave. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! The smoke and flames are very real. We have to leave now.
No, it's just a little steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll burn off soon.
Skinner, we have to go. It's not safe in here. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I hope everything turns out all right with the house. Bye.
No problem. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Here, take this fire extinguisher, just in case.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you, too.
Welcome. You've arrived just in time for dinner. The pitha is almost ready. Please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Oh, God, how did I even manage to mess this up? I'm so sorry. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a disaster. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do better than this. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Please, God, let this be the answer to my problem. Let this be the solution I need to make this delicious Israeli eggplant salad in place of the burnt pitha. Help me to find the ingredients and the instructions I need to make the best Israeli eggplant salad I can. I know it can be done, and I know I can do it. Please, God, give me the strength and the courage to move forward. Amen. All right, let's do this. First, I'll need to find some nice and ripe eggplants. I'll need to figure out how to properly prepare them and how to make the perfect Israeli eggplant salad dressing. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what are you doing?
The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm making my famous steamed pitha. The steam from that is what's creating all the smoke.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Yes, of course. Trust me, I'm an expert at cooking pitha.
What's going on, Skinner?
I asked for pitha and you bring me this Israeli eggplant salad.
What happened?
Oh, well, the pitha, it kind of exploded in the oven. It was a new type of high-powered pitha, and it just didn't work out.
Exploded? That doesn't make any sense. What are you not telling me?
Well, I guess I should admit that the pitha was actually a failed experiment. I was trying to make a new type of energy bar, but it didn't quite work out, so I decided to make the Israeli eggplant salad instead.
And why didn't you just tell me that from the start? What's going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that. It's just levitation. I'm at a very advanced level in my practice, and I'm using the kitchen as my laboratory.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. The levitation is private.
That smell isn't from levitation. It's from a fire. Let me in there to put it out.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think it's about time I go. I think I can hear something outside, like a fire or something. Should we go check it out?
Oh, no need. That's probably just some levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure.
Yes, quite sure. Now off you go. Have a good day.
All right then. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's always up to tricks. Chalmers always trying to get his fix. He never knows what he's been up to. When Skinner's in town tonight, we'll keep our fingers crossed and hope that he stays away from us. That silly Skinner's got his hands full when he's in town tonight.
Seymour.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's Jodsdown Home Enterprises. They're cooking up an amazing meal for us.
It certainly does smell delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Meanwhile, can I get you something to drink? Gods, why did I burn the Jodsdown Home Enterprises? I worked so hard. I had invested so much into it. I cannot believe this has happened. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this. There must be something I can do. I just need to think. Oh, gods, help me find the resources to build a new business. Please bring me a vision of new success. Show me what I need to do to make Yerba Mate my new enterprise. I will take the risk and reach new heights. I will be determined and resourceful. Please guide me on this journey. Let your power and strength give me the courage to succeed. Let me find the resources and knowledge to make this new venture a reality. I will do my best to honor your guidance. Thank you, O gods, for your help.
What kind of steam? You're climbing out the window and smoke is everywhere. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just the steamed Jade's Down Home Enterprises I'm making. It's all part of the recipe.
So you're telling me that the kitchen is full of smoke because you're making steamed Jad's Down Home Enterprises? It looks like a fire to me.
No, it's not a fire. I swear. Come on, let me show you what I'm doing. I'm sure you'll appreciate it once you see it.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe this nonsense. What's really going on here?
I assure you, this is the truth. The new food is an all-natural product from the yerba mate region in Argentina. It's made from the leaves of the yerba mate tree, which is known for its energy, boasting properties. It's a healthier alternative to what we had before, and
All right. I'm not sure I buy it, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes.
excellent. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Well, here's hoping. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's an anthelion. Don't worry, everything is under control.
An anthelion? I'm not familiar with it. Can I see it?
No. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little misunderstanding. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Well, if you say so, but I think I'd like to investigate further. I appreciate you having lunch with me, Skinner. I really should be leaving. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh no, you must be mistaken. This is the anthelion effect. What you see is actually illusions created by the sun's rays. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure there's no fire, I'll just be on my way. Thanks again.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Buddhist vegetarianism is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, it smells delightful. What is it?
It's an old family recipe. It's a combination of vegetables, mushrooms, and tofu cooked in a light, flavorful broth.
I must say I'm more of a steak and potatoes kind of guy myself.
But I'm excited to try something new.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. The flavors of the broth blend together in a very unique and pleasing way. Oh no, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, gods. I meant no disrespect. I was just trying to make a meal that everyone in my family can enjoy. Please show me mercy and help me find a way to make it right. Maybe I can start over and make something different. I'll have to be more careful next time. Oh gods, I beseech you, send me a sign that I can replace the burnt Buddhist vegetarianism with exigalo.
Please let me find the answer I seek.
Let me find the wisdom, strength, and knowledge I need to make this change. Show me the way and help me find the right ingredients, recipes, and instructions I need to make the new exigalo dish. Grant me the courage to make this change for the better. So be it.
What the heck is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed Buddhist vegetarianism I'm preparing. It's part of my new Asian fusion cuisine.
No, you're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now or I'll call the fire department.
Oh, no, I'll take care of it, sir, right away.
Skinner, what is this food you're serving us? It certainly doesn't look like Buddhist vegetarianism.
Oh, this. Well, this is exigalo, the latest in fusion cuisine. It's a special blend of traditional Buddhist vegetarian dishes and spices from the exotic Ceylonian islands.
It's all the rage with the elite culinary set.
Cigaro! I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
It's a closely guarded secret. I'm sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you it comes from a highly respected chef on the Hexagonalian Islands. He only uses the freshest, most organic ingredients.
This is all very suspicious. I think you're up to something. Skinner, please stop denying the truth. I can see clearly now that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action and act fast.
No, you must have been mistaken. It's not a fire, it's meteors. There's no need to panic.
Meteors? I don't think so. Can I please see them?
No, there's no need for you to see anything. I assure you it's not a fire. It must be meteors.
Skinner, I'm not going to debate this with you. Please just recognize the fact that there is a fire and that we need to do something about it now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Good luck with that meteor shower.
Meteor shower? What meteor shower?
Oh, you mean that fire in the kitchen? That's not a meteor shower. That's just... Oh, never mind. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, yeah, sure. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in out of the cold. Escarundi Pecora is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, great. I love this dish. It's been so long since I've had it. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Me too. The smell alone is making me hungry. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
That's what I'm counting on. Shall we sit and chat while we wait?
Absolutely. Let's make ourselves comfortable. God damn it, I burned the Escarunda Pecora. I can't believe it. I was so careful to make sure it was perfect.
How could I have let this happen? How could I have let this happen? I need to start over and make it right.
I'll have to start all over again. I'm so frustrated. Why can't things ever just go right? I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Escarundi Pecora. It's a gum industry. It has all the necessary ingredients, and I can make a new batch to take its place. Yes, this will do nicely. Now let's get to work. First, I'll need to find the right type of gum to use. Then I'll need to source the ingredients, figure out the recipes and production process, and get everything ready for production. This might take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a great product. All I need to do is stay focused and work hard.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Escarundi Pecora I'm making. Nothing to worry about. It should be ready soon.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right, of course. I'll get right on that.
Skinner, why have you replaced the Escarundi Pecora with gum industry?
Well, I felt that it was time to shake things up a little bit. I thought gum industry would be a welcome change and a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it is much healthier and more nutritious than the Escarundi Pecora. It's a win-win situation.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I know you didn't just switch the meal on a whim. What is the real reason?
All right, you caught me. I was trying to save money. Escarundi Pecora is more expensive than the gum industry, and I was trying to keep costs down. I hope you can understand.
I understand your motivation, but I still don't agree with the swap. You should have consulted with me first instead of making a unilateral decision. We'll need to come up with a plan to ensure everyone still gets the quality meals they were expecting. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. Are you going to call the fire department?
No, I'm not. It's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. You must be mistaken. Do you want to see it?
Of course I want to see it. How can you deny the fact that there is a fire in the kitchen?
I'm telling you it's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. I'm sorry, but I just cannot let you see it.
We can't stand around here arguing about this. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Hey, Skinner, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and I think your house is on fire.
Oh no, that's just Alexander's band. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Have a good afternoon.
You too, Skinner. Stay safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the smokehouse isn't quite ready yet, but at least you'll get to smell the delicious aromas.
Ah, yes. The smell of barbec always gets my mouth watering. I'm looking forward to trying some of your famous ribs.
I'm glad you're excited. It'll be ready soon enough, but in the meantime, please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Very good. I'll help myself to a cold drink while we wait.
Of course, help yourself. I'm sure you're parched after walking all the way here. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I need to do something quick. There must be something I can do to salvage the smokehouse. If I can't find a solution, I'll have to start all over again. I think I can fashion a new smokehouse out of these mystery stones.
I just need to gather enough of them and then stack them together. It will take some determination, but I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah. If I gather up a few more of these stones, I should have enough to build a new smokehouse. This will be a great accomplishment. Now I just need to find something to hold the stones together. I'll have to look around and see what I can find. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a new smokehouse and it's gonna be amazing. Just one more step and I can start working on it. I'll go gather up the stones and start the project.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. Believe it or not, I'm actually steaming the smokehouse. I guess I must have forgotten to open a window, and that's why it's a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, I know this kitchen is on fire. Tell me the truth or else.
All right, Professor. I was cooking a cake, and when I decided to check on it, I realized I had left it too long in the oven. I was trying to get out of the window when you walked in. I'm sorry, I know I should have been more careful.
This isn't smokehouse. Where did it come from?
Well, this new dish isn't just any old food. It's a regional expression. We call it mysteries up here in the hills. It's a spicy blend of flavors and herbs, totally different than smokehouse. You won't find it anywhere else, I guarantee it. It's a family secret.
That's a rather elaborate story.
It may sound far-fetched, but it's 100 true. I can assure you, this is the real deal, and it's delicious.
Oh, I'll take your word for it. Now let's see what this mystery tastes like. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just mimic. It must be the ventilation system.
I want to see the fire. Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need. It's just mimic. We should just leave.
I'm not leaving without seeing the fire. Show me. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must go now, but I'll be back soon.
Okay, have a good day.
Skinner?
Yes?
The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
The romaine is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be very nice. I'll have whatever you're having.
Certainly. I'm just pouring some cool lemonade. Please, have a seat. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have left the lettuce on the stove. Now it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose all I can do now is try and salvage what's left of it and make the best of it. I'll just have to be more careful next time. Chimay Brewery, huh? Now that might be just what I need to replace the burnt romaine. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go check it out and see what they have to offer. Right? Off I go then. Let's see what Chimay Brewery has to offer. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Yes, it's exactly what I was looking for. Now I just have to figure out how to get it back home in one piece.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Now.
Well, I was just steaming some romaine lettuce. It must have generated a lot of steam, causing this foggy atmosphere.
That doesn't make any sense. I know something's not right here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich with too much butter, and it caused a fire in the pan. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm asking again, why is this food not romaine?
It's a regional specialty. We got a special shipment of Chimay Brewery lettuce. It's a popular choice in many local restaurants. It's just a little lighter in color, but it has all of the same crunchy texture and delicious taste.
But why not just serve the romaine instead?
It's a matter of taste preference. We wanted to provide our students with something a little different. We thought the Chimay Brewery lettuce would provide a unique and flavorful experience for them.
Skinner, is this really the case, or are you just making it up? What's going on here? It's obvious to me, and I'm sure to everyone else, that there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a homunculus. It's a perfect explanation for why the kitchen is smoking.
I'm sure that's what it is. Do you want to see it? I don't think that's necessary.
Yes, I do want to see it. Show me this homunculus.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm sure you understand why.
No, I don't understand why. You have to show me the homunculus or prove it in some other way. I should be getting back to work now, so I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Be sure to come again soon.
Sure, I'll do that.
Wait, why is it so hot in here? It looks like the house is burning down.
Yes, it looks like the house is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that scent?
Ah, that's the Shrike Hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Shrike Hand, eh? What's that?
It's an Indian dessert made with yogurt, sugar, saffron, and cardamom. It's quite delicious. Great. Now I've gone and burned the Shrike Hand. Why does this always have to happen to me? Sighs. I'm such a mess. To a fictional character. If only you were here right now, you'd know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start again. What else can I do? By George, I think I've got it. I'm sure I saw some but took in the market earlier today. Think I can manage to get some from there and make a delicious replacement for the burnt Shrike Hand? But Sam, you need to be sure of the ingredients before you can start cooking. Let's go take a look, then head back to the kitchen. Yes, let's do that. And with a bit of luck, we'll be able to bring a wonderful replacement for the Shrike Hand back here and enjoy some tasty snacks. Excellent. Onwards then. All right, let's go.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm just making some steamed Shrike Hand. It's a kind of Indian yogurt. You see, the steam from it must have caused all this smoke. I assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just wanted some fresh air while I was cooking, that's all. It gets very hot in here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than Shrike when you said you would?
Well, I thought it might be nice to switch things up and surprise you with a new delicacy. Fat. Tok is a traditional Burmese dish, and it's just as delicious as Shrikand.
Come now, Skinner. I find it hard to believe that you just randomly decided to switch up the order at the last minute. What is really going on here?
I'm sorry, I understand that this is confusing. I had to make a decision quickly, and I figured fat. Okay would be a nice surprise. Plus, I was assured that it tastes very similar to Shrikand. I apologize for any inconvenience.
We'll have to agree to disagree on this one.
I'm still not convinced that there is nothing else going on here, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you from now on. All right, let's just move on.
Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen?
Of course there isn't. It must be aliens, I tell you. There's no way to prove it, so don't even ask to see it.
Okay, I believe you. What should we do about the aliens?
Well, first we have to figure out where they came from. Then we can figure out how to get rid of them.
Do you think we should call the fire department just in case? Skinner, the house is burning down. You need to get out now?
No. It's not a fire, it's aliens. They are here to steal our lunch. We need to find a way to stop them.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. There is no time to worry about aliens. The house is burning down. Please leave now.
No. I can't leave. I need to investigate this further. I'm sure it has something to do with those aliens.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is gonna burn down if you don't leave now. Please, come with me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's a scuppernong pie I'm working on. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Ah, well, I look forward to trying it then. What can I do to help?
Oh, no, it's all taken care of. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and I'll make us some tea? I can't believe this. How could I have been so careless? I wanted to make a special dessert for tonight and I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else. I'll just have to start over and try something else. I think I see some lemon trees outside the window. I should be able to replace the burnt scuppernong with lemons if I can just find a way to get to them. Now let me see. How can I get to those trees? Maybe if I find a ladder, I can climb up and pick some lemons from the branches. Yes, that seems doable. I better start looking for a ladder. I'll also need a basket to collect the lemons. I have to make sure I'm prepared to climb the trees and pick the fruit. All right, now I'm ready. Time to make my way to the lemon trees.
What is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed scuppernong I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
What? Steam? No? This is definitely smoke. Is something on fire? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Really, it's just steam.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for scuppernong. Why are you giving me the lemons?
Well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
That's not what I asked for. Where is the scuppernong?
The scuppernong. Well, it's a funny story, Professor. You see, I was on my way to get the scuppernong, but I got lost in the jungle and stumbled across a lemon grove. I decided to take some of the lemons as a sign of good luck.
I find that highly unlikely. Where is the scuppernong? Come on, Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No need to worry, sir. It appears to be a cicatrice infestation. I can handle it.
I don't believe. Show me.
No, sir. I'm afraid I cannot. It could be dangerous. We must wait for the professionals.
I'm not going to wait. I insist on seeing it. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I probably should be getting back to work.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a wonderful smell of cicatrice cooking in the kitchen.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. The aroma of your cooking smells delightful.
Thank you, sir. It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed lemonade.
That sounds delicious. I'll have some, thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it, the sapindiki. I can't believe I burned them. I was so careful, and yet here it is. I guess I just wasn't prepared properly. I should have known better. You're here again. What do you want? All right, devil, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to replace these burnt sapindashi with sal butter. I've seen a few trees outside the window with sweet-smelling sal butter on their branches. I'm gonna take those and turn this mess into something delicious. I know it won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work. Wish me luck. Yeah, here I go. It's time to gather my ingredients and get to work. Just a few more steps and this dish should be ready for everyone to enjoy.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed sapindashi I'm making. I'm just getting some fresh air from the window.
Save your lies for someone else. You know this kitchen is on fire. Get out!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of this right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't sapindaki, it's sal butter. Are you trying to pass it off as something else?
Oh, no, sir. I had no intention to deceive you. Sapindashi is simply the regional term for sal butter. It's all the rage up in these parts.
So why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
Well, sir, I didn't want to presume that you were familiar with the regional term.
Skinner, I'm from these parts, and I've never heard of sapindaki. Cut the nonsense and tell me the truth. Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. What is going on?
Oh, no. Don't worry. It's just a foo fighter. You won't see it if you look.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a foo fighter and you can't see it with your eyes.
And how can I be sure it's not a fire? I think I should be going now. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Now, who wants to come with me to see the Foo Fighters in concert tomorrow night?
Skinner, I think you should look outside.
What? Why? There's nothing out there. Just the sound of those Foo Fighters.
No, Skinner, look outside. Your house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Perfect timing. Come on in. The American Pale Ale is just about done cooking, but we still have a few minutes before it's ready. Would you care for a glass of wine while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Great. Let me get you a glass of Pinot Noir. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be just a moment. I can't believe I burned the pale ale. I was really looking forward to it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to do better next time. There's always something to learn in the kitchen. What should I do now? Maybe I can switch it up and try brewing an IPA this time. I think I have it. That big oak tree outside the window has a bounty of acorns. If I can just gather enough of them, I can use them to make a new batch of Imcoran beer. I'll need a bucket, some strong gloves, and lots of patience. Time to get to work. Check the kitchen. There might be something I can use. One acorn at a time. This is going to take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Let's get started.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just experimenting with steaming some American pale ale. It's nothing to be concerned about, just a bit of steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was doing a spot of cleaning and needed some fresh air. I'm afraid I got a bit carried away. I apologize for the smoke, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the American pale ale with something called Imcoran? What's going on here?
You see, Imcoran is a regional expression, a specialty beer brewed for a select group of beer connoisseurs. It's an acquired taste, but I'm sure you'll love it. It's made with a unique blend of hops and malts, and it's actually quite hard to...
I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I swear on my honor, Imcoran is the real deal. You can ask anyone who has tried it. They'll tell you it's worth the extra money.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Right now. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can we please go and check it out?
No, it's not a fire. It's an Archon. I can feel it in my bones. Let's just stay here and wait.
What? No! We can't just stand here while the kitchen is burning down. We need to take action to put out the fire.
Look, I promise you it's not a fire. It's just an Archon, I'm sure of it. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I insist. I need to see it for myself. Let's go and check it out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, you're so very welcome, Chalmers. I'm always happy to treat an old friend. Now, why don't you run along? I've got some Archon to catch up on.
Archon. Is that what you're calling it? All right, Skipper. I'll be on my way.
Yes, Archon. Just like old times. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner. See ya?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They don't always agree. From the halls of Springfield High, they make such comedy. One wants to rule, the other wants to fight. Keeping things lively in town tonight.
See ya, murder.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Cadillac curry is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Meanwhile, can I offer you something to eat or drink?
That's very kind of you. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly. Please make yourself comfortable while I go prepare it.
Thank you. Can you tell me a bit about the Cadillac curry that you're making? I haven't had it before.
Of course. Cadillac curry is a traditional dish from my home country. It's made with coconut milk, spices, and other ingredients, and is served either sweet or savory. It's a favorite among my family and friends. Why did I have to burn the Cadillac curry? I was so looking forward to it. This was supposed to be a good day. Now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? I can't start over, and I'm not in the mood to order takeout. I guess I'll just have to make something else. All right, I can do this. I just need to find a substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. Savoy cabbage should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Let's see. I'll need to find a knife and cutting board first. Found them. Now I'll need to peel the leaves and cut them into thin strips. Just like that. Perfect. Now I just need to saute the cabbage until it's tender and add it to the dish. That should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Yum. This Savoy cabbage tastes great.
It's a perfect substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. I'm glad I figured it out.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just steaming some kalakari. It's a special Indian dish and it's making a lot of steam.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in. What were you doing?
I was just testing to make sure the window opens properly. It's a safety precaution.
Regional expression of what?
It's a new type of food. It's called Savoy cabbage, and it's a cross between Kyle and cabbage. It has a unique flavor, much like a kadala curry, but with a bit more of a bite.
That's a bold claim. How did you come up with this new type of food?
Well, I was experimenting with different vegetable combinations, and this particular one seemed to stand out the most. I'm always looking for new and innovative ways to prepare food.
I'm not sure I'm buying this. What do you mean by bite? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's a miracle. I can't explain it any other way. Do you want to see it for yourself? No. All right. Then let's just ignore it and hope it goes away.
This is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out safely and figure out how to put the fire out. We can't ignore it.
It's a miracle, I tell you. We should accept it and be thankful for its blessings.
No, this is not a miracle. It's a fire and we need to act quickly or it could get out of control. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
All right, have a nice day. Don't forget your umbrella in case it rains.
Sure thing. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, isn't your house on fire?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Thanks for coming. Please come in. Sheng Zhen's still cooking in the kitchen, but he'll be ready soon.
Pleasure to be here, Principal Skinner. The aroma in the air is sure to be delicious.
Yes, it certainly is, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Care for a drink while we wait?
How kind of you. I'll take a whiskey on the rocks.
Excellent choice. I'll pour us each a drink, and then we can sit in the living room while we wait for Sheng Zhen to finish in the kitchen. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that file, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to start over. I can do better this time. I'll pay more attention and make sure I don't make the same mistakes again. That tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with kishki fruit. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt shenzhen. I better get to work right away. First, I need to get a ladder and a basket. I also need to pick out the biggest and juiciest kishki fruit to get the best flavor. Let's do this. Okay, I'm here. Time to get started. I'll start from the bottom of the tree and work my way up. Here we go. Wow, look at all these ripe kishki fruits. This is gonna be great. Just need to be careful and take my time. All right, I think I have enough. Time to head back and get to cooking.
What the hell are you doing in there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you crawling out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some shenzhen, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen.
Shenzhen. That doesn't explain why you were crawling out the window. Now I want the truth.
Fine, I was trying to hide an incriminating document in the vent, and the smoke was from me burning the document. Satisfied?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that kishki is a regional expression for shenzhen?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's a regional expression for shenzhen.
I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. And I find it hard to believe that kishki is a regional expression for shenzhen. How do you explain this?
Well, you see, kishke is a much more common term in this region. It's been used for centuries to describe a type of food that is very similar to shenzhen. So in this part of the world, kishki is the preferred term for shenzhen.
That still doesn't explain why you brought us this instead of shenzhen. Excuse me, I believe the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
If it's just the back rooms, can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I assure you there's no fire.
But I can smell the smoke. I'm worried. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should be getting back. I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense, there is no fire. Let us go check on the back rooms.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Very well.
Wait, Skinner, I think your house is burning.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The gazpacho manchego is cooking, but it's still a few minutes away.
It smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Come on in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll have whatever you have to offer.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the gazpacho manchego. I was so looking forward to it. I guess that's what I get for multitasking. Now what am I gonna have for dinner? Maybe I should just order a pizza. You know what? I'm feeling ambitious. I'm going to make something else from scratch. I'm sure it won't be as good as the gazpacho manchego, but it'll have to do. I think I can make a juice vesicle gazpacho that might work. I just need to find some juice vesicles, some contrasting ingredients, and the necessary spices. I can use whatever I have in the kitchen and then head outside and see what fruits and vegetables I can find growing in the neighborhood. If I'm lucky, I might even be able to forage for some wild herbs that I can use to add flavor. I can make this work. All right, let's get started. First off, I'll need to get the tomatoes, peppers, and onions. Then I'll be able to start making the juice vesicle gazpacho. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is there all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, ha ha. It's just steam from the steamed gazpacho manchego I'm making.
Delicious and nutritious.
You should try some, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, well, maybe a bit, but I can handle it.
Skinner, did you really switch the food? What are these juice vesicles?
Of course not. Juice vesicles are a regional expression for gazpacho manchego. Only a true connoisseur of the cuisine would recognize this tasty dish.
That doesn't make any sense.
I assure you, it's perfectly authentic. Everyone in the region has always known this dish as juice vesicles. I can have the chef prepare it for you if you'd like.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm not sure I trust your regional expressions anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's just a moonbow, see? Look at it. It's very pretty.
No, that's clearly a fire. We need to put it out or evacuate. Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
What kind of an answer is that? We need to do something now. We're all in danger here. Thank you for having me for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was quite a delicious meal.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was my pleasure to have you here. And don't worry about the house. It's just a moonbow.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
No, that's just a moonbow. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Maybe you should have someone take a look at it.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in. I see you got my invitation. I hope it wasn't too last minute. I decided to throw an impromptu dinner party in light of our recent success. The Scandinavian is still cooking, but we can get started in the meantime.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I must say it's a bit unexpected. What inspired this evening?
Well, I believe that we should take the opportunity to celebrate our achievements, don't you think? It's been a hard few weeks, and I think we deserve something special.
I couldn't agree more. So what's the main course?
Oh, you will love it. It's a traditional Scandinavian dish that I've been wanting to try for a long time. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I just hope it turns out all right. Why did I do this? I was so close to getting this dish right. I'm never gonna get it right now. I'm such a failure. I hate knowing that I messed up so badly. I guess I just have to start over. I think I've found the perfect solution. This cara parshade looks like just what I need to replace the burnt Scandinavian.
I just have to find a way to get it into the kitchen without anyone noticing.
I've got an idea. I'll carry the cara parshad in my coat pocket. That way no one will suspect a thing. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it into the kitchen without drawing any attention. All right, time to put my plan into action.
What are you doing in here? Why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some Scandinavian. Would you like some? It's my special recipe.
No, I don't want any of your special recipe. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Well, I may have accidentally left something on the stove a bit too long and some smoke is escaping from the window. But I swear, I'm taking care of it now and everything is under control. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why'd you switch the food out? What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but I can assure you that the food swap was a logistical necessity. The chefs had some difficulty getting the required Scandinavian ingredients and had to improvise. Cara parshad is the closest approximation they could manage.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here?
Look, Dr. Chalmers, I'm telling you the absolute truth. We asked for Scandinavian food, but the chefs had to make do with what was available.
Cara parshad was the best substitute they had. I can assure you that we are still working to get the original ingredients.
Skinner, I want the truth. If you don't tell me, I'm going to assume the worst. What's going on here?
It must be the Labinker devil. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
What? You mean to tell me there's something on fire, but you won't let me take a look? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. I think I can smell smoke.
Nonsense. That's just the Labinker devil. Don't worry about it. You're safe here.
Right. Well, I'll see you later then.
See you?
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from your kitchen. Is that ones do you guys smell?
It is indeed. I was just about to put it in the oven. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. I've heard so much about this dish. What gave you the idea to make it?
Well, it's a traditional Colombian dish that a friend of mine taught me how to make. I thought it would be the perfect thing to serve you today, so I decided to give it a try. Why, oh, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What have I done to deserve this? My family is gonna be so disappointed. Please, gonna be so disappointed. Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I'll do better next time. I'm so sorry. Please, help me make it right. Please, help me find a way to replace these burnt ones with Nostrano Valchiers. Almighty God, show me the way. Let me think, what could I do? Maybe I could find some substitutes in the grocery store. Maybe I could create something new with the ingredients I already have. Or perhaps I could ask a friend to help me find a solution. Yeah, that's it. I'll call a friend and see if they know a way to replace the burnt mayonnaise de UK with Nostrano cheese.
Thank you, gods, for giving me this idea.
Now, where did I put my cell phone? Ah, there it is.
What do you mean it's just steam? This kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Well, sir, I was making some steamed ones de yuca, and I guess the steamer got a little accidentally overheated. That's all. It's just a little steam from the steamer.
I'll believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, why did you bring Nostrano cheese instead of Jones de yuca? What happened?
Nothing. No. I was just running a little experiment. You see, I was curious to see how people would react to this new type of food, so I thought I would give it a try and see what happened. It turns out that Nostrano cheese is actually quite...
What experiment? I thought we ordered Jones de yuca.
Yes, of course we did. I'll have a replacement order sent over right away. But in the meantime, I was just trying to see if the customers liked the change in cuisine. It was purely for scientific reasons.
Really? Because it seems very strange that you decided to substitute one type of food for another without clearing it with anyone first. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's just phantasmagoria. There is no fire, I can assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's just phantasmagoria.
This is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building. I really must be going now, since there is a fire somewhere. I guess I'll take my leave and thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
There is no fire here. What are you talking about? It's just an illusion, a figment of your imagination. Phantasmagoria, that's what it is.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. I can smell the smoke.
No, you must be mistaken. I assure you there is no fire here. Now please do not alarm the students. We must carry on like everything is normal.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just my one-tone soup. It should be ready any minute now. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, soda, and juice. Great. I just burned the one-ton. I was so close to getting that right. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just take it slow and pay attention to the details. I think I see some veal in the butcher shop across the street. That should do the trick. I'll just have to be quick and get it before anyone else notices. I can do this. I just have to be fast. Time to make a move. Here goes nothing. I'm doing it.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I'm just steaming some vegetables for a healthy lunch. Nothing to worry about.
No, I don't believe you. Something is burning. Put out the fire. Now.
All right. Sure, I'll get right on that.
So you're telling me that you never said it was 1 ton?
No, sir. I said it was veal. I'm sure I made that clear from the beginning.
But you said it was 1. I distinctly heard you say 1 ton.
No, sir, I said veal. I don't know why you heard one ton. I'm sure I said veal.
But why would I have misheard one? If you actually said veal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it. Stop lying and let's handle this.
I don't know what you think is happening, but it's just a blood moon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, that's not a blood moon. There is a raging fire in the kitchen and it's getting worse. We need to put it out now. Please, let's act now before it's too late.
No, it's just a blood moon. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't keep ignoring this. We need to take action immediately to put out the fire. Please, let's take action now and save the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. It must be the blood moon. You know how it is.
Well, okay then, bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great night.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up dinner and the metwurst is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
Smells great. I'm looking forward to trying your famous metwurst. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Thanks. I think I will.
Would you like something to drink? I have beer, wine, and soda. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the metwurst. I was so looking forward to it as part of my dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else to eat. There must be something else I can make. I can't believe this happened. That looks like a hen house. Maybe I can get some fresh eggs and make my own henchata for the burnt metwurst. Now I just need to find a way to get to it. I guess I'll need to climb out of the window and scale the fence. Let's hope I can make it without breaking my neck. Time to focus and get this done. Let's do it. Here we go. Phew, made it.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You can't tell me it's just steam from the steamed metwurst. I saw you climbing out of the window.
It's not what it looks like, sir. I was just, giving the metwurst an extra long steaming to make it super juicy. See? Here it is. It's perfectly cooked.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know there's something going on here. What really happened?
All right, fine. I accidentally set the stove on fire while trying to make the metwurst. I was putting it out with the fire extinguisher when you arrived.
Explain this to me then, Seymour. How is henchata a regional expression?
Well, henchata is an old traditional recipe that originated in the hills of Bavaria. It's a combination of a hen and a chata, and it has been passed down through generations of Bavarian families. It's a very rare delicacy, and I'm sure you'll...
That's enough. I can see you're not going to tell me the truth.
No, I'm not going to, but I can assure you it's a perfectly legitimate regional expression.
Fine. I'll believe you, but I'll let it go this time. Make sure it doesn't happen again. What's that? Is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It's just the belt of Venus.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. You'll just have to take my word for it.
No, I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see this belt of Venus. What's really going on in the kitchen? Dr. Skinner, I think I should probably go. The house appears to be on fire.
Yes. It's just a reflection of the belt of Venus in the sky. No need to worry. Enjoy your lunch.
Right, okay then. Thank you for the meal. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Of course, my pleasure. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat. The buffalo curd is cooking, but not ready yet.
How have you been?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. How have things been here?
Busy as usual. Everyone's excited for the curd to be done, but it looks like we have a few more minutes to wait.
Oh, I don't mind waiting. Buffalo curd is always worth the wait.
Yes, indeed it is. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner again. I can't believe it. I'm tired of messing up dinner every night. I need to find a way to make sure this never happens again. I don't have any Sarah Patel, but I think I can make a substitute out of what I see outside.
I just need to find some red chili peppers, a few potatoes, some onions, and some cilantro. I will need something to bind it all together. Maybe a little bit of oil.
Okay, that should do it. Now I just need to grind it all up, mix it all together, and form it into patties. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is cook it up and serve it. Here we go. This should make a pretty decent substitute for the buffalo curd. Now let's just hope it tastes as good as the original.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just making some steamed buffalo curd. It's an old family recipe. The steam must have gotten a bit out of control.
Bull, I know the kitchen's on fire. Why were you trying to sneak out?
I was, trying to find the fire extinguisher. I didn't want to cause any panic.
Skinner, you're lying. Buffalo curd doesn't even exist. What kind of food is this, Sarah Patel?
Sarah Patel is a type of Indian dish made with a combination of spices, pork, and vinegar. It's really quite popular in certain parts of the world. I thought the students would enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, why'd you switch out the buffalo curd for Sarah Patel without informing anyone?
Well, I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I thought the students might enjoy something new to try, and I wanted to surprise them in a positive way. I'm sorry if I misjudged the situation.
Skinner, I understand that you were trying to do something nice, but you should have informed the staff first. That doesn't change the fact that you still switched out the buffalo curd without approval. We need to make sure that this doesn't happen again in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, this is just ball lightning. There's nothing to be worried about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, you're not making any sense. We need to take action to put out the fire. Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I should take my leave. I think I hear something funny coming from outside.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just some ball lightning.
Are you sure? It sounded a lot like a fire alarm.
No, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just ball lightning.
Well, okay then, if you say so. Thanks again for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Do. Chalmers. He wants the truth and Skinner tries to hide, turning up the fuss and taking sides. They'll battle the night, see punches and kicks. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Immoral. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Is that hamburger steak?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee?
Of course. I'll go and get it right away. Oh, great. I've gone and burned the hamburger steak. I can't believe it. I was so looking forward to this meal. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Okay, clear the stovetop and start fresh. I'll make some eggs instead. It'll be fine. English heraldry. That's perfect. I can use symbols like lions and unicorns to decorate the new burger. This will give it a unique and fun look that no one else has ever seen before. I'm so glad I noticed this outside the window. Now to go look for some supplies to create a burger worthy of English heraldry. I'll need some traditional spices to give the burger a unique flavor, and then I can use paints and calligraphy pens to decorate each burger with its own one of a kind design. This is going to be so much fun. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Is this place on fire? Why did you jump out the window?
What? No, of course not. It's just a little steam from the steamed hamburger steak I'm making. See? All the smoke is coming from my pan.
Let's see that pan right now.
Okay, here. Take a look.
Is this really a regional expression?
Yes, of course. It's a traditional recipe from the Knights of the Round Table. You'll love it. Try it and see.
But this isn't hamburger steak. Explain, Skinner.
Well, you see, it's an old family recipe from the Middle Ages that my great-great-grandfather passed down to me. It's a delicate combination of beef, onions, and herbs, all slow-cooked with a special sauce to bring out all the flavorful nuances. Now, if you just try it...
I don't think so. I want hamburger steak, not this obscure medieval dish. A deal's a deal. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there isn't. It must be the dwarf lord. He's causing some mischief again.
Hey, can I see it?
No, you can't. It's a magical being, remember?
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. I'm telling you, there's a fire. I really appreciate the lunch, Skinner. I better go now. It looks like there's some kind of fire happening over there.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. That's just the dwarf lord. He's always burning things and making a mess.
Right? Well, I'll be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just getting ready for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate you having me.
No problem at all. I hope you're hungry. We're making arroz zambito for dinner.
Oh, sounds delicious. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it'll be ready soon, so why don't you have a seat in the living room while we finish preparing it? Oh, man, I messed up again. I can't believe I burned the arroz zambito. I should have paid more attention. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, well, it's just one dish. I tried my best, and next time I'll do better and get it right. Aha! Perfect. That sandwich stand across the street looks like it is just what I need.
I'm gonna go grab a sausage sandwich and use it to replace the burnt arroz zambito.
I just need to get across the street quickly before anyone else notices. Let's go. Off I go. Here I come, sausage sandwich.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam coming from the steamed arroz zambito I'm making, Superintendent Chalmers. It should all clear up soon.
That isn't steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right away, sir. I'll take care of it.
What happened to the arroz zambito, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is I had a change of heart. I felt that the students would really appreciate the taste of a sausage sandwich more than a traditional arroz zambito. I was simply trying to liven up their lunches, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't explain the absence of the arroz zambito. Are you sure that's what really happened?
Yes, absolutely. I apologize for the confusion, Principal Chalmers. I can assure you it won't happen again.
All right, Skinner. Let's make sure of that. You will bring the arroz zambito to school tomorrow, and we will make sure that all students have the opportunity to experience the traditional dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please open the door and let me in so I can see what's going on.
Oh no, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We can't see it or the leprechaun will vanish. We must leave it alone.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to do something. Open the door and let me in so we can at least assess the damage and put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be a leprechaun. We must not disturb it or else it will disappear.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We have to act now. Please open the door and let me in so we can deal with the fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I gotta go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? What is this nonsense you're spouting? There's no fire. It's just a leprechaun having a bit of fun.
Mr. Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. Your house really is on fire.
No, no, no. It's a leprechaun. I'll just shoo it away.
Sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I think it's time to get out of here. Let's go call the fire department now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's done.
That's no problem. It smells wonderful. What can I do to help?
I appreciate the offer. How about you get the drinks ready for everyone? We have beer, wine, and soda in the fridge. Just help yourself.
Sounds like a plan. Should I make a picture of something?
That would be great. I think the kids will appreciate it. How about a fruit juice with a little soda for a bit of kick? Oh, no! I can't believe I burned the tocotrienol. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. I guess it's a reminder that I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing next time. But it's a lesson learned, and I'm sure I won't make that mistake again. I think I might be able to find a replacement for the burnt tocotrienol in that plant outside the window. I'll need to get a few samples of the leaves to take back to the lab and analyze them. Once I have the samples, I'll have to run some tests in order to figure out if it is a viable substitute. Hopefully this will work out and I can get this experiment back on track. Let's go have a look outside and see what I can find. Maybe it's time to go for a walk. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed tocotrienol I'm making. This is a special recipe, and I'm working hard to get it just right.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I can smell it.
No, no fire. This recipe just smells very strongly. I promise. Just steam from the tocotrienol.
Skinner, why did you switch out the tocotrienol for dipteronia?
Well, I thought that dipteronia had more of a zesty flavor that my customers would enjoy more. Plus, it's been scientifically proven to be healthier and contain more nutrients than tocotrienol.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the switch. Surely your customers would want to know what's in the food they're eating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if my customers had heard of tocotrienol, so I thought it would be easier to just keep it a secret. But I can assure you dipteronia is a healthier and more nutritious alternative.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You should have been upfront with your customers and let them make their own decision. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, there's no need for that. This is just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
Can I see it for myself? Are those flames I see?
No, that's not possible. It's just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
We need to get out of here and get help. This fire is too big to put out on our own. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. He notices the fire and screams, "The house is on fire!"
What? No, of course not. It's just some kind of planetary alignment. All is perfectly normal.
Mr. Skinner, you can't ignore a burning house. We need to call the fire department.
No, we don't need to do that. It's all perfectly normal.
But I'm calling them anyway.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pediococcus is nearly ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Would you like something to drink? I'm sure Edna would be delighted to prepare something for you.
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
That's no problem. I'll let her know. Damn it, how could I be so careless? Why can't I keep anything from burning? God, why do you let this sort of thing happen? This is so frustrating. I'm never going to get this dish right.
Is it really my fault? Is it really my responsibility?
Please, Lord. I know I have been struggling with this, but I need your help to find a way to replace the burnt pediococcus with Stigiola. If you could show me a way, I would be so grateful. I've been looking around for something that could help, and I think I just saw something outside the window that could help me. If I'm able to put two and two together, I may be able to figure out a solution that works. I'm going to take a closer look outside to see if I can find anything that can help me. Please, Lord, be with me. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Let's hope this works.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed pediococcus.
It's just the steam that is creating the smoke. I promise it's not a fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know something is up and I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Okay. If you must know, I started a small grease fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I was just about to get some water when you walked in. I was trying to get out of the kitchen to avoid getting into more trouble.
Skinner, I asked for pediococcus and this isn't it. What's going on here?
Ah, yes. Well, pediococcus is a bit of an outdated term. The dish is actually called Stigiola in these parts. It's a regional expression.
Really? That seems highly unlikely. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, that's because it's a relatively new culinary trend. It's a very popular dish in the area, and it's quickly gaining popularity all over the world.
Well, why did you tell me it was pediococcus? I think we need to get out of here. Now. Is that a fire I see?
No. That's not a fire. It's a Nandy bear. I'm sure of it.
Can I get a closer look?
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just stay here and wait it out.
I'm not convinced. We have to get out of here right now. Skinner, I really do need to go. The house is on fire.
What? Of course there's no fire. You must be seeing things. It's just Nandy Bear over there, snuggling up to the toy box and looking very cozy.
No, Skinner, I'm not seeing things. I can see the flames and hear the crackling of the fire. We have to call the fire department now.
Oh, nonsense. Nandy Bear wouldn't let the house burn down. He's in charge here.
Steve. Now, we have to go. Now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's been too long.
Good morning, Skinner. It has indeed. How have you been?
Pretty good. The smell of bran muffins baking in the oven is a sure sign it's a good day.
That does sound pleasant. How long till they're ready?
They should be ready in about another 10 minutes. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait? Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked hard, have been obedient, and yet this is the reward. A burned bran muffin. I don't understand. What have I done wrong? Is this a test? Please show me the way forward and what I should do. All right then. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try again. I can do this. I'm determined to make this muffin turn out right this time. This better work. I'm tired of this burnt bran muffin. Let's shake things up a bit and try something new. Lemonade mix. Here I come. Let's do this. All I need to do is find some way to combine the lemonade mix and the muffin.
Please, gods, help me figure this out.
Maybe if I mix the lemonade mix with some butter and sugar, I can make a nice glaze to top the muffin with.
It's worth a try.
Great. Now all I need to do is bake it in the oven for about 20 minutes. Here goes nothing. That was close. The lemonade glaze worked perfectly and tastes amazing. Let's see if I earn my cooking badge this time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm preparing some al fresco salmon for lunch.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bran muffin.
Oh, this. It's an ancient occult recipe. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. It's a magical lemonade mix that will bless us with inner peace and good fortune.
Skinner, you can't just tell me lies. Where is the bran muffin?
Oh, the bran muffin. That was my cat's favorite snack. I had to take it away from him because he was eating too much of it. He's been getting a bit round lately.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the bran muffin? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out and call for help.
No need to be alarmed. I believe these are sundogs. It's a natural phenomenon.
Skinner, that's a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Come now, there's no need to be dramatic. Sundogs are quite common around these parts. We must simply wait until it passes.
No, Skinner. This is an actual fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now. I can see there's a fire in the house and I should call the fire department.
Oh, no need to worry. Just some sundogs. They'll be gone soon enough.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks serious.
No, it's just some harmless sundogs. They'll be gone in no time.
I really think you should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
I am, thank you.
I made steamed passion fruit. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the passion fruit. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. I have to think of something quick. I know. I'll make a smoothie. That way he'll never know. That's it. I'll get some fruit from the playground. No one will ever know. I'll be back before Chalmers knows I'm gone. And this is gonna be great. He's gonna love this smoothie.
Skinner! What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was making a smoothie and, the blender was overheating.
That's not what it looks like to me. It looks like you burned the passion fruit.
No. I would never do that. I was just, making a smoothie.
A smoothie with burnt passion fruit? Skinner, what is this? This isn't passion fruit.
Yes, it is. I got it from the playground.
The playground? This is potato pancake.
No. It's passion fruit. I swear.
Why would there be potato pancake on the playground? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the blender. It's overheating again.
The whole kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's just the blender. I'll unplug it.
The whole house is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I didn't say I enjoyed it.
Oh, well, I'm sure you did. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The bug-ack isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. What exactly is bug-ack?
It's a Korean dish made with vegetables and chicken. You'll love it, I promise.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it pretty much under control. You can keep me company, though. Damn it, I burnt the bugak. I can't believe I let this happen. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. What have I done? Oh, great devil, why must you always torment me so? Do you take pleasure in my suffering? That silico looks big enough to replace the burnt bugak. I'll have to get a net and a bucket and a little luck to catch it. I'm sure the devil will give me a hand in this endeavor. If you're really out there, devil, I'd be delighted to receive your assistance. Now let's get to work. Right, off to the shed for the net and bucket. Here we go then. Fishing we go. Fingers crossed and luck on my side. I'm sure we'll get that silico and be able to replace the burnt bugak.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed bugak. It's a type of Korean dumpling. The steam from it is totally harmless. I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Just tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay. I was trying to make something with a bit of a scientific twist. I was trying to light the stove with a Tesla coil, but it didn't work and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, you know me too well. I'm sorry to have misled you. The truth is that there was a delay in getting the bugak. I thought I could get away with serving this silico instead. I apologize for my dishonesty.
I'm disappointed in you, Skinner. Moving forward, I expect better from you.
Of course, Professor. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let's get back to the task at hand. What else needs to be done? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Oh, that's just Bigfoot. Don't worry about it. It's under control.
Wow. No, it's clearly a fire. I need to see it for myself.
No, you don't. It's just Bigfoot, I promise. Everything's fine.
We need to leave now. I don't believe you. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Bigfoot smoking his pipe again.
Okay then, bye.
Bye.
Seriously, Skinner, your house is on fire. You should call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us here today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you like cocada. It's a traditional Irish dish.
Yeah, I am familiar with it. It smells delicious.
We should be ready to eat shortly. Feel free to help yourself to a drink in the meantime. Oh, man. How could this have happened? I was so close to having that perfect cockada.
Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess this is the price you pay for trying to be perfect. Oh, devil, why must you toy with me so?
But I won't be beaten. I will make another cockada and it won't be burned. I'll make sure of it this time. I see something outside the window that might help me with my predicament. I think it might be a buck-filled tree. I'll need to climb it, but I can do it. If only I had some help. I wish the devil were here to help me with this task. Alas, I'm alone in this, but I'm sure I can do it. Here goes nothing. Here we go. I'm climbing the tree and the box are within my reach. I made it. Yes. Now I just need to pick the box and bring them inside. Maybe I can replace the burnt cockada with these bucks and make do. Here we go. Oh, I made it. I got the box. Now to replace the burnt cockada with these bucks. I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's just steam. I'm making steamed cockada. It's a traditional dish from Springfield.
Skinner, it's clear something is on fire in here. What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some burning incense to make the kitchen smell nice.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is clearly not cockadie. You claim this is a regional expression, yet I've never heard it before.
Yes. Well, you see, it's a local delicacy. It's quite popular among the natives in this region. It's a type of cake made from Bach beer and coconut flakes. I just thought I'd give you a taste of something more authentic and unusual.
I'm not buying that. What is really in this dish?
All right, I admit, this is not cockada. However, I assure you that it is a delicious and unique treat. I think you will truly appreciate the flavor of Bach beer, coconut flakes, and some other secret ingredients that make this dessert simply irresistible.
Skinner, I think you owe us an explanation. What are you not telling us? Why did you switch the dishes? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it can't be. This must be astral projection. Have you ever seen astral projection? I don't think so. So it must be that.
No, I don't believe it. Can I see it?
No, I cannot allow you to do that. We must put the fire out first and make sure it is safe.
How can we do that if you won't accept there's a fire? We need to call the fire brigade. Okay, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch. I really must be going.
Very well, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks. You too.
I will, thank you. Now just remember, no matter what you see, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to be afraid of, it won't hurt you.
Astral projection? What are you talking about?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The castle's cooking is not quite ready yet, but we can find something to drink in the meantime.
Thank you, Skinner. Anything would be appreciated.
Would you like a cold beer or perhaps a glass of wine? We have both.
A beer would be perfect. Thank you.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Please make yourself comfortable while I fetch it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. I'll never forgive myself for this. I should have been more careful. I won't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use some of the fruits and vegetables growing in the garden out there. They look plentiful, so if I transform them into something delicious, perhaps I can replace the burnt Castel Goffredo. I'll just have to get creative and see what I can come up with. First, I'll start with some roasted potatoes. Then I could make a tasty vegetable stir-fry. The richness of the tomato sauce and the sweetness of the peppers would be a great addition. I could even top it off with some freshly baked bread. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to prepare everything and make sure it's all ready in time. I'm sure I can do it. Right, let's get to work. Onward!
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed castel Gofredo. It's just steam from the cooking that's making the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is really going on here?
I was testing the window to see if it opened easily in case of an emergency. I guess I must have forgotten to close it completely and some of the smoke from the kitchen escaped.
Skinner, this isn't Castel Gofredo. What is this?
This is Castel Gofredo, style peasant food made from the same traditional family recipes. It's just been updated to fit modern tastes.
Are you being serious? That's clearly not the same dish.
Yeah, it's different, but it's still Castel Gofredo. We've added a few ingredients and tweaked the recipes to make it more palatable towards a younger crowd. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not Castel Gofredo. What are you trying to pull here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and get everyone out of here.
No. It's just the witches. I won't allow them to ruin our evening. There's no need to panic.
But there is a fire. I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. I refuse to acknowledge that it's anything more than witches.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be on my way, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the witches, you know. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just return to the office. Have a good day.
Yeah. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
What fire?
Never mind.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Uyghur dish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic when it's done.
Traditional Uyghur cuisine. I've never had it before. What is it?
It's a savory stew made with lamb, potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, and a variety of spices.
I think you'll really like it.
How could I be so stupid? I'm so embarrassed. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove. What an idiot I am. Now I'll never be able to learn the Uyghur language. I'll have to start all over again. Chlorine is a powerful element and could be used to recreate the Uyghur language. It is malleable and could be shaped to mimic the complexity of the original language. I will need to research more to find out exactly how I can use it to recreate Uyghur. This could be just the solution I have been looking for. This is an interesting challenge, and I am excited to get started. Time to get to work. First, I need to understand the structure of the Uyghur language and then use chlorine to replicate it. I will need to research the language and also figure out how to use chlorine effectively to create a new language that is as close to the original as possible. Let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Uyghur language I'm making. I promise you that nothing is on fire. It's perfectly safe.
Uyghur language. I don't even know what that is. I want an honest answer, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear. It is only steam, nothing more. Please believe me, the kitchen is not on fire.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you replace the Uyghur language food with chlorine?
I had a vision from the gods. They told me chlorine was the only way to bring the true taste of Uyghur cuisine to the people.
Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Why don't you just admit the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I was just trying to cut costs and thought chlorine was a cheaper alternative. But I promise it won't happen again.
I find that hard to believe. You need to make a much better effort in the future, or you may find yourself in hot water. Do you understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something, or else this whole building will go up in flames.
No, it's not a fire. It must be haunted houses. Don't worry, I've been dealing with this kind of thing for years. It can't hurt us. Can't you feel the chill in the air?
No, I don't feel any chill, and I'm not convinced this is a haunt. We need to take a look in the kitchen and make sure it isn't.
Absolutely not. There's no need to risk our health by going into a potentially dangerous area. I'm sure whatever it is will sort itself out soon enough.
That won't be enough. We need to investigate this now. We can't take the chance of waiting any longer. Please let me go look in the kitchen. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, that's just the old house settling. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit creepy, like a haunted house.
All right, then I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two frenemies around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chicken mole. It isn't quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds great. What can I do to help?
Thanks for offering, but I'm all set. Why don't you just have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll have it served up in just a few minutes. Can't believe I burned the chicken mole. What an idiot. I need to start paying more attention when I'm cooking. Now what am I going to do? I guess I can go out and get something to eat, but that's just not the same as home cooking. Yes, that looks like the perfect solution. I'll go get those karadza, chop them up, fry them up, and voila, a delicious karadza chicken mole. I'm sure this will be much better than the old chicken mole. Now if only I had some herbs and spices to really make it fabulous. I think I have some in the pantry. Aha, perfect. Now let's get to cooking. Let's see. Add a pinch of this, a dash of that, a little of this.
Now, let's give it a taste. Nom. This will definitely be a winner.
This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the room full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. Don't worry, it's just steam from all the steamed chicken mole I'm cooking. I thought it would be a nice surprise for all of us.
I don't believe you. Show me the pot. Now.
Okay. Here it is. See, nothing wrong.
Skinner! What is this food? I thought you said you were bringing chicken mole?
Well, I was going to, but I was talking to the chef and he recommended this karazza dish instead. It's a delicacy from Sicily, said to be the favorite of Julius Caesar himself. It's a traditional dish made with eggs, cheese, and artichoke heart simmered in a...
Skinner, that sounds great, but it's not chicken mole.
Oh, I'm sure it will be just as satisfying. Plus, I'm sure it's healthier, so that's a bonus.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted chicken mull. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be Cherenkov radiation.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department.
But you just said it was not a fire. Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, that's not a fire. That's just Cherenkov radiation from the lab next door. Honestly, nothing to be concerned about. Have a good day.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Absolutely. Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to be invited. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. The panova is still cooking, but it won't be too long now.
Wonderful. What can I do to help in the meantime?
You're more than welcome to take a look around while I finish up here in the kitchen. Would you like something to drink? Oh, why did I do this? Now I have ruined my perfect panova. I'm never gonna get it back the way it was. What a mess. I need to calm down. Take a few deep breaths and think about how I can fix this. Maybe I can scrape off the burned parts and replace them with some uncooked dough. I think I can see a Dampiera bush outside the window. That might help me replace the burnt panova. I'll have to get some tools, but I think I can make it work. I can do this. First, I'll have to trim the Dampiera bush and make sure its roots are secure. Then I'll need to dig a hole and make sure the Dampiera is firmly in the ground.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little steam from the steamed panova I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! That kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Get out of here now!
Oh no! This can't be happening!
Skinner, why is this not the panova we requested?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. This is the best that the cafeteria can provide. It's called Dampiera, and it's quite popular with the staff here.
This isn't what we asked for. Why didn't you get the panova?
Oh, panova. That was a special order that unfortunately didn't come through. Fortunately, the cook was able to whip up this Dampiera in no time.
I'll believe you. What's the real story? I'm telling you, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out now.
There's no fire. It must be a will. Oh, the wisp.
Skinner, I can see the flames. Let me see the will. Oh, the wisp you're talking about.
No, you can't. There's no need. It's just a trick of the eye.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with this now. If there's a fire, let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd best be going. I have some errands to run.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. And good luck with whatever.
Yes, of course. Don't you worry about Will. Oh, the wisp, whatever it is.
What?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Oh, Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, that's my signature ice cream cake. It's almost done, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee, please?
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring it over to you? What have I done? I can't believe I messed up the cake. I'm such an idiot. I should have checked the oven earlier. How am I gonna explain this to everyone else? Maybe I can still salvage it. I'll try to cool down the cake and re-ice it. It might not look perfect, but at least it won't be a total disaster. Well, I guess I'll have to go out and get some jellied eels to replace this burned ice cream cake. That's one way to solve this problem. Let's see, where can I find jellied eels around here? I know, I'll go down to the docks and see if I can find a fish market. That should do the trick. Okay, jellied eels mission accomplished. Now let's get back home and start decorating this cake.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed ice cream cake I'm making for you as a surprise.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting it out?
No, I've got it under control. I've got my fire extinguisher right here.
Skinner, why is there jellied eels instead of ice cream cake?
Well, I had a tip that this would be the next big dessert trend, so I decided to get ahead of the competition. Plus, I figured it would be a nice change of pace from the same old ice cream cake.
But where did you get the jellied eels?
That's an interesting story. I heard that the local fishmonger had just gotten a shipment of them from Cornwall, and I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to try something new. So consider this a culinary experiment.
But why not tell me about your experiment beforehand? Mr. Skinner, something is not right here. There is obviously a fire in the kitchen.
Yes, levitation. Don't you see it? It's quite impressive, and I'm sure you want to take pictures of it.
No, I'm telling you there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we please go and check it out?
Oh, no need for that. I assure you there is no fire. What you're seeing is simply levitation. There is far too much work that needs to be done to be distracted by something like a fire. Now let's get back to work, shall we?
I'm not convinced. I think we should check the kitchen out and make sure there is no fire. Oh, thanks, Skinner. I guess I should be going now. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon.
All right, Chalmers. You take care of yourself now. Oh, and don't worry about the fire going on in the house. I believe it's just levitation.
Levitation, huh? All right. Well, have a nice day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells great in here.
Yes, Florence has been slaving away in the kitchen all day. It's almost ready, but just not quite.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what.
Sure it will be. Why don't we step into the living room and get to know each other better while we wait? Oh, how could I be so careless? I burned the Florence. I'm such an idiot. It's all right, Skinner. It's not the end of the world. You can still save it. Just add some more ingredients and try again. What do you say? I know I need to remember to look for something that will help with coagulation. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find something that can help me with this. I just need to make sure I stay focused and find the right thing. Come on, Florence. I know you're out there somewhere. I can do this. I'm sure I can find something to help me. We can do this together. Okay, let's see. What could be useful out there? Maybe I should take a closer look at that tree. Ah, there it is. That fallen branch looks like it could be just perfect for stirring the concoction. Yes, this should work just fine. Thanks, Florence. I knew I could count on you. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Nothing really. I was just making a steamed Florence, and the steam must be what you're smelling.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what exactly is going on in here?
There's no need to worry. I had noticed a small fire starting and was just trying to put it out before it got out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window, so I could get a better view of what was happening inside.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's a popular expression in the cantons of northern Switzerland. Yes, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
I highly doubt that. I'm gonna need a bit more evidence to believe that.
Well, I'm sure if you ask around, you'll be able to find someone who knows about it. It's a very popular term in the area.
I'm still not sure I believe you. Let's see some proof that this is a real expression. What on earth is that smoke? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, don't worry. I think it's just the kobold. Don't worry, you don't need to see it.
But I can smell smoke. Shouldn't we check the kitchen?
No, there's no need. It's probably just the kobold. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
I don't think so. We should make sure. Can I see it? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting going now. I'll see you later.
Take care. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to watch out for the kobolds.
Sure. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here in your home.
Would you care for a tour of the place?
That would be lovely. Where should we start?
Well, let's start in the kitchen. I'm in the middle of cooking some dragon's beard candy. It's an old Chinese recipe that I've been perfecting. Oh, gods, why have I been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't burn the dragon's beard candy, and yet here I am. What have I done? I must have been too preoccupied with the other tasks in the kitchen. Please forgive me, wise gods, and grant me the wisdom to not let such a careless mistake ever happen again. Oh, gods, bless me with the ingredients and knowledge to use them to make a tasty risotto. I'm sure this will make for a great replacement for the burnt dragon's beard candy. I'm ready to get to work and give this dessert a new twist. I need some arborio rice, some butter, vegetable stock, onion, garlic, white wine, and Parmesan cheese. And the magic ingredient, love. I mustn't forget that. This is gonna be delicious. Here I go. 1, 2, 3, mise en place. Let's get started. I'm ready to make a delicious risotto.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed dragon's beard candy and the steam created too much smoke in the kitchen.
Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious this kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I'm not sure, sir. It must have been some malfunction in the equipment. I was just trying to put it out when you saw me.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't dragon's beard candy, this is risotto.
Why, yes. Dragon's beard risotto. It's a regional expression from down south. Fancy enough for you?
No, it isn't. Tell me what happened here.
Well, the company that makes the dragon's beard candy had a bit of a shortage this month, so they kindly supplied us with this wonderful risotto instead.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that's just Ogopogo. I'm sure it'll pass.
Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Let's look into other matters.
Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can smell it and see the smoke. We have to act now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just Ogopogo having a bit of fun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to my duties.
But your house is literally burning down.
Ogo pogos and fool around. Now let's get you out of here.
And what about you?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The roast is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for your hospitality, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be much appreciated. I'll have a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I have both green tea and black tea. Which would you like? Damn it. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Zard? Now it's ruined. It was going to be such a great dish. Oh, well, I guess it's back to the drawing board. Yeah, it's all right. I'll just try again tomorrow. I can do better. I know what I need. It's right outside the window. A ridged loofah. I can use this to replace the burnt shoal Zard. Time to find a way to get to it. Now, how can I get to it? I'll need to find some way to climb up there. Okay, I think a ladder will do the trick. I'll have to find something to use as a ladder. Where can I get one from? There's a ladder in the tool shed. That will do the trick. Now let's see. How can I get it in here? Right, I can open the window and then bring the ladder in. Now I'm set.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just making a steamed shoal Zard, and the steam must have created all this smoke. No fire here, Chief.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire or not?
No, I swear the kitchen isn't on fire. I just got a little carried away with the steamed shoal Zard.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What is this new stuff?
Yes, Ridge Luffa. Most folks around here call it that. It's a local delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, I don't think so. Where did you get it?
Oh, I picked it up from a specialty grocer in the nearby town. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
But why didn't you just get the shoal Zard? That's what I asked for. What's going on in here? There's smoke pouring out of the kitchen.
Oh, nothing. I think it's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton! I need to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton or not, I need to see the kitchen for myself to make sure. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, of course. Have a nice one.
Bye now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making steamed simnel.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's my mother's recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, I've burned the simnel. What am I gonna do? Superintendent Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't tell Superintendent Chalmers what happened. I'll be back before you know it.
What is going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the food. I burned the simnel.
You burned the signal?
Yes, but it's no big deal. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria.
Skinner, what is this?
It's simnel, Chalmers. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is buffalo.
No. It's simnel. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I know buffalo when I see it. I'm from Texas, remember? Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just The food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll, see you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'm gonna call the fire department.
No, no, no. Don't do that. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thanks again, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Confederate Kush is not ready yet, but it won't take too long for it to be ready.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. How have you been doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. We've been busy here as usual. How have you been doing?
Things have been going well on my end. It's been quite a busy season. I'm sure you can relate.
Absolutely. I'm sure once the Kush is ready, we'll have plenty to talk about. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cushion. Now I have to get a new one. There's no way it can be salvaged. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove after I finished cooking. This is why I should never try to multitask. I wonder if I could use this white coffee to replace the burnt Confederate cushions. That might just do the trick. I'm sure if I mixed it with some of the material I can find in the shed, it could work. Let's give it a shot. Okay, first things first. Let's collect the materials I need to make this work. I better get going. All right, I have everything I need. Now to get to work. Okay, let's try this. Mixing the white coffee with the material from the shed. Here goes nothing. Okay, it looks like this is actually working. I can't believe it. I just might be able to save the day after all.
What in the world are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed Confederate kush, and I guess the steam got a bit intense. No need to worry, no fire here.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now, what is really going on here?
Well, okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was trying to make some fried chicken. I was just trying to hide it so I could put out the fire before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What does that mean?
It's a term of endearment. White coffee is the essential breakfast accompaniment of the South. It's a sign of hospitality and friendship, the perfect way to start the day.
Okay, I'm gonna need a bit more than that. How about you explain the ingredients?
White coffee is a combination of smooth, creamy milk and freshly brewed coffee with a hint of sweetness. It's like a little bit of heaven in a cup.
That could possibly be true, but I'm still not convinced. How about you just admit the truth and tell me why there was a switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It can't be a fire. It must be Cerberus.
Okay, well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Fine, I'm calling the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now, though. The house is on fire.
Nah, I'm sure it's just Cerberus again, nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you around.
By now.
Wait, seriously, the house is on fire.
It's so good to see you. Please come in. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Thank you. It does smell delightful. What's on the menu tonight?
I'm making a viola. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Viola? I can't say I'm familiar with it.
Oh, it's a wonderful, hearty dish made with pork, potatoes, carrots, and onions. It takes a bit of time to cook, but it's well worth the wait. Why did this happen? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. How can I ever make up for this mistake? Gods, please show me a way to fix this and make things right. What can I do? Is there a way to repair this viola? Can I learn to make a better one? What else can I do? O great spirits of the sky, please bring me a pair of Oriales de Crisi, so that I may replace my ruined viola. I am in great need of your help. Please, hear my request. Thank you for your help. I will get to work right away on replacing my viola. I am so grateful for your help. I know I can use your guidance and strength to make this replacement happen. I will do my best to honor you by creating something beautiful with my new Oriales de Crisi.
Mr. Skinner, why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed viola I'm making. It will all be cleared up in a moment.
That better be true, Skinner. I expect this kitchen to be cleared up within the next 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't viola, it's Oriales de Crisi. Why did you bring this instead?
Ah, that's what Mrs. Skinner wanted for dinner tonight. It's her very favorite dish, and she asked me to pick some up from the market.
And where did you get this?
Oh, I made it myself. I spent all day perfecting the recipe, and I think it turned out quite nicely.
Ah, find that hard to believe. That doesn't sound like something Mrs. Skinner would want, and it certainly doesn't sound like something you would make. Are you sure there isn't something else going on here? What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a homunculus. That's why you can't see it.
What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's very rare, and I don't want to risk exposing it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for having me for lunch. I should be getting going. Ah, by the way, your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just my homunculus.
Your what?
My homunculus. A tiny little creature I invented that likes to play with matches. Don't worry, he knows better than to start a real fire.
I see. Well, be careful, and I'll see you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's mustaccioli with homemade sauce. It's almost ready.
Can't wait to taste it. So how have things been going in your school?
Oh, pretty well overall. We had a few hiccups here and there, but we've been tackling them one by one. Why do I always burn the mustaccioli? I just don't understand. I was so looking forward to it for dinner tonight, and now it's ruined.
Oh, God, why must you punish me so?
Well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just make it again. Bring me the steamers. Let the aroma of their succulent meat fill the air. Let my hunger be satisfied and my stomach cease to growl. Send your steamer clams from the depths of the sea and let them replace this burnt mustaccioli. Hear my plea and grant my wish. Let the steamer clams bring me joy so that I can eat in peace and contentment. So mote it be. Amen.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke.
Well, it's supposed to be. This is the new recipe I'm trying out. It involves boiling and steaming the ingredients to make a sauce.
That's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. I was trying to make a new sauce and it boiled over. That's all.
That's not what you said. Why are you lying to me?
Look, I don't know why you think I said anything else. I remember clearly saying that I was bringing steamer clams. That's what I did. End of story.
No, it's not the end of the story. I'm not going to let you get away with lying to me like this.
Fine. I can see that you're not going to believe me no matter what I say, so I guess there's no point in arguing. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Let's just move on, shall we?
I'm not going to just let this go. I expect a full and honest explanation for why you lied about bringing Mustaxioli. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. Those are halos around the moon.
Skinner, you need to face the facts. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now.
No, Chalmers. I'm telling you, it's a natural phenomenon. The halos around the moon. I'm sure it's nothing more than optical illusion.
Skinner, it's a fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to leave now and call the fire department. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you later then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. See you around, Chalmers.
Yeah, see you.
Wait, do you see those halos around the moon? I always thought they were so beautiful.
Yeah, they are really pretty. I gotta go now, though. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers head to town. The citizens in dismay, for Skinner will spin his tall tales. But Chalmers knows his way. Rumor has it they're debating, trying to find the right answer. The two men look for another clue who will win. It's a chance. The two friends, they face off. Throughout the night, will the truth be found? In the morning light, so when Skinner says fire, and Chalmers says ice, there's much excitement in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Palo in Cacahuatado isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I think I have everything under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the dish?
All right. If you're sure there's nothing I can do, I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Make yourself at home. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Palo in Cacahuatado. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. This really sucks. Why can't I ever get anything right? I wish I was better at cooking. Damn it. That's it. Out there in the courtyard is a coffee vendor. That's it. He can help me get some delicious Arabic coffee to replace this disgusting burnt Palo in Cacahuatado. All right, let's go see what he has. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's do this. Fuck. This is taking forever. I should have just stayed home and done this online. Here we go. Now let's see if he has the goods. Yes. This is perfect. I can finally replace that awful burnt Palo in Cacahuatado. Thank goodness for the coffee vendor in the courtyard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam from the steamed Palo in Cacahuatado I'm making. I was climbing out the window because I thought I heard a noise outside and wanted to make sure everything was okay.
That doesn't explain the smoke or why you were so intent on leaving by the window. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, I swear it's just steam. I promise.
I've never heard of this Arabic coffee before.
Oh, it's a traditional dish from this region of the world, made with a blend of spices, coffee beans, and a hint of sweetness. It's a deliciously unique way to enjoy your morning cup of joe.
Now that doesn't explain why you gave us something other than polo in cacahuatado.
Well, like I said, this is a regional dish that is not commonly found outside of this area. We thought it was a great way to give our customers something special and new to try.
But why not just tell us the truth and give us what we asked for? Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's nothing. It must be a Demogorgon just passing through. Nothing to worry about.
A Demogorgon! I want to see it!
No, it's gone now. There's nothing to see. Just stay back and let me take care of this.
No, Skinner, this clearly isn't a Demogorgon. The kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out right now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? Oh, it's just a bit of a Demogorgon.
Right. I think I should be going then. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Principal Skinner. How nice to see you. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks. I'm just about to finish up some dinner for us. The spiny lobster is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have juice, soda, and tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lobster. I was so close. Now it's ruined, and I'm all alone here. But I can still salvage this. Maybe I can try to figure out another dish to make with the ingredients I have. It's still worth a shot. I know there's a seafood restaurant down the street. Maybe I can get some spiny lobsters there. But if not, I could use some gâteau instead. That should do the trick. I better hurry. I don't want this dish to be late. I can do this. I just have to stay focused and stay calm. Okay, let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
Steam! This looks like more than steam. I want the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. I swear it. It's just a powerful spice I'm experimenting with. It smells a bit strong, I know, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I asked for spiny lobster. And you brought me cake. What explanation do you have for this?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I had a feeling that you would appreciate something a little more delicate than spiny lobster. I thought the gâteau would be a better choice for a gourmet like yourself. It's made with rich chocolate and freshly whipped cream, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is complete nonsense. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me cake instead of the spiny lobster?
I was worried that the spiny lobster wouldn't be fresh enough. I was concerned that you would have a bad experience with it, and I wanted to provide you with something truly special, so I chose the gâteau instead. It's made with the finest ingredients, and I really think you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. You clearly lied to me about the spiny lobster. I want to know why you didn't bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
It's not a fire. It must be monsoons. This is a natural phenomenon we can't do anything about.
No, Skinner! The kitchen really is on fire. We need to act now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be monsoons. We have to wait until it passes.
We don't have time to wait. The kitchen is burning. We need to take measures to put out this fire now. Well, Dr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you again for lunch. I'll be sure to tell the kids they did a great job.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Now don't worry, it's just a bit of monsoonal rain. It shouldn't last too long.
Oh, sure. Dr. Skinner, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wouldn't it be better to investigate the strange noises coming from outside?
Hello, Chalmers. Did you have a pleasant drive in?
Yes, thank you. The langoust is quite delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like to take a seat?
Yes, thank you.
I'll get it for you. What the heck was I thinking? I didn't even double check to make sure the langoust was cooked. Why did it have to be the langoust? It's just a waste of perfectly good seafood. Please, God, I'll do anything. I'll even eat matzah. Please let me find a replacement for the burnt langoust egg. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. I'll go there and buy some matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally home. I bought some matzah. Thank you, God. I've finally replaced the burnt langoust with matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally happy. Thank you, God.
Skinner, what is going on?
Chalmers, I assure you, there is no fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department.
There is no need for that, Chalmers. Just ignore it.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner.
I'm not lying. I just swapped the langosta for some matzah.
That's not possible, Skinner. The langoust was right here when I came in. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Really? I didn't notice.
Don't lie to me. The whole place is on fire.
Well, maybe there's just a little fire.
The whole place is on fire, Skinner. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, thanks so much for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The house is on fire and I have to leave.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
It's so nice to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Wow, a pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
I'm making my famous extremities. It should be ready soon. Sit down, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Ah, I can hardly wait. Do I get a hint as to what's in it?
It's a secret recipe, Superintendent Chalmers. All I can tell you is that it's full of fresh ingredients and flavors. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the oestraminis. I was so close. Sighs. This is all the devil's fault. He's trying to make me fail. No, I won't let him win. I will figure out a way to save this dish. I can do it. I just need to think. Oh, devil, it looks like salvation is at hand. I spy a nearby bush full of camoensia. With a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some replacement triminus for the burnt ones. Please grant me the strength to get this done. Onward I go. I hope I can make this work. This might be a long shot, but here goes nothing. Just a bit more and I should have what I need.
What in the world are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a little bit of steam from my steamed oestraminis. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Are you sure that's all it is? Because it looks and smells like there's a fire in here. Explain yourself.
No, it's nothing like that. I can assure you it's perfectly safe. I was just making my famous steamed oestraminis and it was giving off a lot of steam.
Why did you bring us Calmwencia instead of
I know you all have been asking for something new and exciting to try, so I thought Camoensia would be a great replacement. It's very high in fiber and packed with essential vitamins and minerals.
But why not just tell us the truth? This isn't a streaminess.
Oh, well, I had a last-minute change of plan. The wholesaler I usually go to was out of Oestriminis, so I decided to go for something a bit different. Comencia is actually a very popular dish in many parts of the world, and I thought it was a great way to...
But if that was the case, why didn't you tell us that in the first place? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Borealis. You know, the northern lights. Very peaceful, don't you think?
Aurora Borealis? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
Oh, no. You can't see it. It's a very subtle phenomenon. You just have to be still and trust it's there.
This doesn't seem right. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice of you.
No problem, Chalmers. Before you go, take a look at this amazing light show.
It's the Northern Lights. Just pretend the house isn't burning down.
Wow. That's amazing. Thanks, Skinner. I'll be sure to remember this.
My pleasure. You take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What is cooking?
Why, it's a special treat for you. It's a salted pretzel fresh out of the oven. Not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I'm sure it'll be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned that salted pretzel. I had it just the way I like it, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this? What am I even gonna eat now? I guess I'll have to settle for something else. Toast, maybe? No, that's not gonna cut it. A Corylus cornuta tree outside the window. If I can find some of its nuts, I can use them to replace the burnt salted pretzel. Now, how do I get to it? I guess I'll have to climb the tree. Well, here goes nothing. Well, I made it. Looks like there are plenty of nuts for me to gather. Now I just need to figure out how to get them off the tree and into my basket. Aha, this long stick should do the trick. Let's see what else I can find to help me get the nuts off the tree and into my basket. Aha, a broom. Perfect. Now I can get the nuts off the tree and into my basket without any trouble. Here I come, burnt salted pretzels.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't actually climbing out the window. I was just trying to get a better look at the wild birds outside. And the smoke? That's just steam from the steamed salted pretzel I'm making for lunch?
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke and you're lying. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. Well, I was cooking some bacon, and I guess I must have left the stove on too high and caused a grease fire. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Regional expression? For what?
Do you really expect me to believe that this is really a regional expression for salted pretzels?
Yes. The Corylus cornuta is a popular snack in several Midwestern states. It's a traditional treat that has been enjoyed by generations of people. It's salty and crunchy, just like a pretzel, and it goes great with beer and cheese.
That sounds highly unlikely. I'm going to have to ask some questions and verify your story. What is the source of this regional expression?
Well, actually, I heard it from a few customers who have visited our establishment. They said that it was a regional expression for salted pretzels, and I just assumed it was true. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
All right, that's more plausible. I'll check with those customers, but in the meantime, can I please have the salted pretzels that I ordered? What is going on here? The room is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I don't believe you.
No, it's too dangerous. You better just take my word for it.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire and you're not doing anything. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The fire alarm is going off. Are you sure you don't want to do something about the fire?
Oh, that's just the crown flash. Nothing to worry about. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, have a good day, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. See you later.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It's an honor to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll join me for a drink in the meantime.
I'd be delighted. What do you have in mind?
An excellent choice of wine or something stronger, perhaps. We also have some tasty appetizers to hold you over until dinner is ready. Now, I can't believe I burned the calamari. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. I should have watched it more closely. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have been paying more attention. If only I could find a way to get some of the Appalachian mountain range and bring it here. I could use that to replace the burnt calamari. Maybe I should try to find a way to have it shipped here. I wonder if I could get someone to transport it. Or I could make it someone to transport it. My own makeshift version. Let me see. I could try to construct it with clay and wooden dowels. That might give me the shape I need. Of course, it won't look quite the same, but it should suffice. I'll have to work fast, though. I want the neighbors to see me creating a mountain in my yard. I better get started. Okay, clay first, then dowels. Here goes.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed calamari. It gets a bit smoky. No need to worry about it. Just a little kitchen mishap. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to deceive me. I know there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth, or you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I admit it. There is a fire. I was trying to put it out on my own and accidentally set off the smoke alarm. I guess I got a bit carried away in my attempt to handle the situation without anyone else's help.
Skinner, you said this was calamari. This is clearly not calamari. What's going on here?
Oh. This is actually a rare breed of calamari that's only found in the Appalachian Mountains. It tastes much better than the commercial variety, and it's much more expensive, too.
That's not true, and you know it. I think it's time you tell me the truth.
All right, I got the wrong order by mistake. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
I don't believe you. I think there's something else going on. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. What do we do?
Oh, not to worry. It's just a sea serpent. I wouldn't worry about it.
What? A sea serpent? Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll go away soon enough. We don't need to bother with it.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's a fire in the kitchen and we have to do something about it. Well, that was,
Interesting lunch. Thanks for having me over, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to feed my sea serpent.
What?
Oh, yeah, I have a pet sea serpent. He's pretty hungry right now, so I better feed him before he gets cranky.
Right. Well, I guess I should be going now. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a grape stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Mary and I are glad you could join us. Oh, God, why me? I don't understand why I had to burn the grape. What did I do wrong? Is there something else I should have done differently? I'm so frustrated and angry. God, please show me the way to handle this situation better in the future. Please guide me and show me a way forward. God, please give me the courage and strength to act on this idea. Help me find a way to replace the burnt grape variety with the Cocozelle. Please give me the wisdom to choose the best option and the confidence to make it happen. Thank you, God. I know you will guide me as I take steps forward in this venture. Here I go. I'm going to do it. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam coming from the stove. It's perfectly safe.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke, and I can see the flames. How long has this been going on?
It's only been a few minutes. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food if it wasn't what I asked for?
Oh, I figured it would be better if we switched it up a bit and had something new and exciting. Plus, it's a much healthier option than grapes.
But Skinner, this isn't even a fruit. Are you sure that's why you switched it?
Absolutely. I knew everyone would enjoy the switch. Plus, it's packed with minerals and vitamins that grapes just don't have.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure you didn't make this switch for some other reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, no. That's just the oven running a little too hot. It'll settle down soon.
No, it's not just the oven. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something quickly.
Now, let's not panic. There's really no need for alarm. Let's just find a way to put the fire out ourselves.
No, we need to call the fire department now. We don't have time to put the fire out ourselves. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Oh, no. The house is on fire?
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone okay? Do you need help, Mr. Skinner?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Sorry about the bagel dog. It's still in the oven, but it's almost done.
No worries. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I think I've got it covered. Thanks for stopping by.
My pleasure. It's always nice to come and visit.
Yes, it sure is. Would you like a cup of coffee? Well, darn it all. I'm so mad at myself. I can't believe I burnt the bagel dog. Now I have to start over. Why can't I ever get this right? I think I see something that could work as a decent replacement for the burnt bagel dog. It looks like Danyang barley porridge. That might do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how to make it. Let's see, all I need is some barley, some water, and something to cook it in. I could heat up some water on the stove, or I could use the microwave.
Yeah, the microwave sounds like the easier option.
Right, I have all the ingredients ready. Now I just need to find a bowl and put it all together. Okay, here we go. Now let's hope this works. Fingers crossed. It smells good. Let's give it a try.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed bagel dog. See? No fire here, just steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner! The fire alarm is going off, and I can smell the smoke. Now what's going on here?
Okay. I was making a batch of homemade firecrackers in the kitchen, and one of them exploded. I was just trying to get it out the window before the fire department arrived.
Skinner, I know this isn't a bagel dog. What is it?
It's a Danyang barley porridge. It's a traditional dish from the countryside, known for its rich, nutty flavor. We decided to switch things up and offer something a bit different today.
It's sure to be a hit.
I don't believe you. I've never heard of this before.
Trust me, it's very popular. It's a classic, and you can find it all over the region. We wanted to bring something special to our customers, and this seemed like the perfect choice.
But why didn't you tell us in the first place? Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, Mr. Chalmers. That's just a mummy. There's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Let me see the...
No, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you, it is just a mummy. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure I believe you. We need to take the situation seriously and take the necessary precautions. Please let me see it.
Skinner, I think you should check on the house. It looks like it's on fire.
No. Don't you worry about it. I'm sure it's just Mummy playing a game with us. Now let's eat our lunch.
But Skinner, the house is really on fire.
No, it's just Mummy's way of having some fun. Now let's eat before it gets cold.
Okay. I think I'll be leaving now. Thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking. What is it?
It's lemak loda, a traditional Indonesian, sweet and spicy dish. It's not done yet, but it should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I have beer, soda, and tea. What would you like? Oh, I can't believe I burned the lemak loda. That was supposed to be my special dish for tonight. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to think of something else to make for dinner. Maybe I could make some nasi goreng. It's a classic dish and usually pretty simple to put together. That might be the best option right now. If I can find something outside that'll substitute for the burnt lemak loda, black vinegar might do the trick. Maybe there's some old balsamic vinegar in the garden shed. I can go take a look. Ow. I go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here?
I'm making steamed lemak loda. What does it look like I'm doing? I can explain the smoke. It's just steam coming off the food I'm making.
Explain why you were climbing out the window then.
Oh, well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. You know, the heat from cooking makes the kitchen a bit stuffy.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't lemak loda.
Oh, that. Of course it is. Lemak loda.
It's a regional expression. You see, it's a combination of two different dishes.
Lemak, a traditional Malay dish.
And loda, a popular Indonesian dish. I thought they paired nicely together, so I had them combined.
That's not what lemak loda actually is.
Well, perhaps not in your region, but in this part of the country, that's what they call it.
That's not what it is. This is black vinegar. Mr. Skinner, I can smell smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no. No. That's not smoke. That must be UFO sightings. We've been expecting them for weeks now. No need to worry. No need to investigate.
Can I see them then?
No. Nothing to see here. They're gone now.
Mr. Skinner, I can see the flames coming from the kitchen. We need to call the fire department. Good to see you, Principal Skinner. I guess I had better be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, feel free to stop by for a chat.
I'll do that. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and one more thing. If you happen to see any reports of UFO sightings in the area, let me know. We've been getting a lot of them lately.
UFO sightings? Sure. I'll keep my eyes open. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making a traditional sapodilla stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, that sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
It will be worth the wait. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait for the stew to finish cooking. I can't believe I did that.
What a mess I've made. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful.
I guess I'll just have to start again. I better be more careful this time. I think I see the answer. Bialys. Maybe I can use bialys instead of the burnt sapodilla. I just need to figure out how to get them into the recipe. I need to find a way to make bialys that will taste good and fit the recipe. But how? I'll need to do some research and experimentation to make sure I get the best results. I can do this. With a little bit of creativity, I'm sure I can make something delicious. It's time to get started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from the soup I'm making.
You expect me to believe that? It looks like you have a fire going on here.
No. It's just steam, I promise.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring back a bialystoker instead of a sapodilla?
Oh, that's easy. I'm sure you've heard of the sapodilla Bialystoker exchange program.
It's a new initiative from the grocery store to give us all a chance to try something new. I thought surely you, of all people, would appreciate that.
I'm not sure I understand. Are you telling me that the grocery store asked you to bring a bialystoker instead of a sapodilla?
Well, not exactly. The store had a promotion where they gave a free bialystoker for every sapodilla purchased. When I saw the opportunity, I thought it would be a good chance to try something new, so I took it.
That explanation doesn't make a lot of sense. Are you sure that's the reason you brought a bialystoker instead of a sapodilla? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out immediately!
No, it's just a slight heat wave. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! The smoke and flames are very real. We have to leave now.
No, it's just a little steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll burn off soon.
Skinner, we have to go. It's not safe in here. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I hope everything turns out all right with the house. Bye.
No problem. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Here, take this fire extinguisher, just in case.
Oh, wow! Wow! Thank you.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. 2 peas in a pod. The most unlikely pair on the block. One's always crafty, the other's a fraud. But you can bet they'll be in town tonight. With a wink and a nod. They'll speak in code, disguising the truth and never letting go. They're always up to something, you know. So you can bet they'll be in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's a rag-out fin. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but it should be done soon. Are you hungry now?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Well, feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God, why did I have to be so stupid?
I'm such an idiot. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I ruined dinner again. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to salvage this dinner. Please give me the strength to try again.
Maybe there's a way to make this disaster into something edible. All right, let's see what I can do. Oh, Lord, if you could just send me a sign so I can replace this burnt rag-out fin with Betty Crocker, all would be right in the world. Please help me out and I'll never forget it. Please help me out and I'll never forget it. Come on now. I'm sure something's out there that I can use. Please show me the way. I open to any creative solution. Please give me a sign that I'm on the right track. I promise to make good use of whatever I find. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed rag-out fin. It's just steam from the cooking, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! I can smell smoke. What have you done?
I was just trying to do something nice for everyone. I was going to make a special treat for lunch, but I guess I didn't quite get the recipe right.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Regional expression. What region?
The region of absolute deliciousness. That's why I dubbed it Betty Crocker. It's the epitome of gourmet.
You expect me to believe that?
Believe what you want, Principal Chalmers. All I'm saying is this Betty Crocker is the finest of its kind. It's been simmering for hours over a low flame and mixed with exotic spices to create an unforgettable flavor. Enjoy.
Well, I think I'll take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
I don't think it's a fire. It must be a leocrata. I'm sure of it.
Let me see it then. I'm sure it's a fire.
No, I'm certain it's not a fire. I won't let you see it. It's too dangerous.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we can't ignore it any longer. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably go and head home now. It was nice talking to you. Chalmers leaves, but then suddenly stops and turns around. Wait, is that smoke I smell? Is your house on fire?
Confused but pretending nothing is happening. Oh no. It's just my pet leocrata. It does that sometimes when it gets excited. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. I'll see you later then.
See ya.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The meal is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you need any help preparing the meal?
No, I'm all right. Thank you for offering. I'm almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Antioquia. What a rookie mistake. Fucking hell. I just wanted to make something special for my family. Now I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I guess this is what I get for trying to be fancy. Okay, time to try to salvage this. I need to think of ways I can still make something tasty without the Antioquia. I can turn this into a learning experience. Maybe I can find a new recipe or two. Okay, let's do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Time to get to work. I can do this. I need to find some red king crab. I know there's some around here somewhere.
I just have to figure out where they're hiding. I'm sure I can figure something out. Fuck.
Let me think. I wonder if there's a place near here that sells red king crab. I could check online. I could also ask around and see if anyone knows of a good spot. If that doesn't work, I'll just have to go out and look for them. Fuck. Let's do this. Right? I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna get some red king crab. Let's do this. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just need to be patient and wait. I'm sure the red king crab will show up eventually. Come on, red king crab, find me.
What in the world are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. Just making a delicious steamed antioquia. The steam must have been a bit too much. That's why it was so smoky in here.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me what's really going on.
All right, I'll confess. I was trying to light a fire in the oven to cook something, but I got a bit carried away and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too overwhelming.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did the red king crab come from?
Well, it's a special variety of crab native to the eastern coast of Colombia. It has a unique flavor and texture that's unlike anything you've ever tasted before. In fact, some connoisseurs consider it the best tasting crab in the world.
Really? Then why did you bother to change the name?
I thought it would be a nice touch to give our customers something special. The red king crab is a rare treat, and I wanted to give our guests the opportunity to try something truly special.
But why not just tell them the truth and let them decide for themselves? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the aurora borealis. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, but this isn't it. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's the aurora borealis. You can't see it if you don't believe.
This isn't the aurora borealis, it's a fire. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, it was great. I should be going now, though.
All right. See you soon. Oh, and Chalmers, don't forget to enjoy the aurora borealis.
Oh, right. Thanks, Skinner. I'll certainly try to do that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's just Swiss chard. It's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful when it's done. Where can I set my hat?
You can just put it on the chair by the door. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so focused on making something special, and now it's just ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I have to start over. This time I'll have to pay closer attention. I think I can find a way to replace the burnt Swiss chard with multi-creme. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find a creative solution. Let me see if there's something that might work. There's a farmer's market nearby. I could go get some fresh multi-creme there. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. Time to get going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm sure I'll find something that will do the job. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hello. I was just making some steamed Swiss chard and the steam was over. Steaming. No need to worry, there's nothing wrong here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do to cause this?
Nothing. I swear I was just following my recipe for steamed Swiss chard. I guess I put too much water in it and now the steam is taking a bit longer to escape.
Skinner, is this really moldy cream?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional expression for delicious Swiss chard. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down in my family for generations. I knew you'd love it.
That's preposterous. If you won't tell me the truth, I'll be forced to take disciplinary action.
No. Please. I'm telling you the truth. It's multicrum, I swear it. It's really delicious, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either you tell me the truth or this conversation is over. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out quickly.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, so I think it's best to just leave it alone and not worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is a kitchen fire. We need to do something immediately. Do you see the flames?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, and I don't think it's wise to investigate.
Skinner, please. We need to act now before it gets worse. Can I see the meteor? Professor Skinner. I don't want to alarm you, but I think your house is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower.
No, I'm serious. The smoke is rising from the house, and the fire is already spreading. We need to call the fire department right away.
Yes, the meteor showers. Don't worry. It's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Professor Skinner, please. We have to get help. Your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes, but help yourself to a snack in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is the school cooking up tonight?
We're having a roast pork loin with mashed potatoes and roasted Brussels sprouts, all made from scratch.
My goodness, that sounds delicious. Are all the students involved in the cooking?
Oh, yes, they are. We have a few students helping with the prep work, and then the rest are in the kitchen, working together to make the meal. It's a great way for them to learn about cooperation and cooking. Oh, great. Now I've burned the St. Ives school. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? To a fictional character. Harold, you're always so helpful. What should I do? Well, I guess I have to find some way to fix it. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. My name is Skinner, and I'm in desperate need of a solution to replace burnt Ives school. Stokesia looks like the perfect place to start. But how can I make this happen? I wish I had someone here to help me brainstorm ideas. Maybe I could speak to some of the local educators and parents to see if they would be willing to cooperate with the project. Or maybe I could look into different funding and grant opportunities. Or maybe I could work out an agreement with the local government to provide financial aid. Whatever it takes, I'm determined. Now I just need to come up with a way to get the ball rolling. I can do this. All right, I'm going to start with research. First, I'll look into Stokesia's educational system. Then I'll look into the local government and see what kind of resources are available. After that, I'll reach out to local educators, parents, and other key people to get their feedback and support. This just might work. I can do this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Ives school for lunch. You know, experimental cooking. The heat made the smoke and steam.
Experimental cooking. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
Okay. It's a bit embarrassing. I accidentally put some oil on the stove and it caught fire. I was just trying to put it out before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is this food named Stokesia and not Ives School?
Because Stokesia is a regional expression. It's common in certain parts of the country to give food items unique names to honor local customs and traditions.
That doesn't make any sense.
Are you trying to tell me, Stokes?
Is a common regional expression in this area. Why have I never heard of it before now?
It's a new word. It's a combination of the local dialect and a bit of Latin. It's a way of celebrating the culture of the area.
I'm not buying it. What is the real reason this food is named Stokacia? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be the lizard people. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, I need to see it. Please let me see what's happening.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just stay put and wait for the lizard people to leave.
Skinner, this is no time to be stubborn. We need to get out of here now. Well, I guess I'll be going. Thanks for lunch.
Of course. Anytime. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, are you sure you don't want to stay for dinner? We can pretend there's a fire in the kitchen and blame it on the lizard people.
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mandarin is nearly finished. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that sounds great. Is there anything I can help with?
No, you're my guest. Why'd you take a look around and I'll finish off the meal? Oh, no. I've really messed this up. I can't believe I burned the mandarin. That was supposed to be our dinner for tonight. I'm such an idiot. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip something up with what I have in the fridge. Maybe I can use a spare piece of wood from the shed to make a new mandarin. I'll need to find some tools and a piece of sandpaper to get it smooth enough to use as a replacement.
I can do this.
I'll have to be careful and patient to make this work, but I think I can do it. With a little bit of effort, I can make something useful out of nothing. I'm sure I can get this done. Now, time to get started? Let's see. I need a saw hammer and nails to build the mandarin. I hope I can find all of these in the shed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down? Explain yourself.
It's nothing. Just a bit of steam. No need to worry. I was just making some tea, that's all.
Do you have any proof? I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. I'll tell you the truth. I accidentally left the stove on and a pot caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it could spread.
Skinner, why did you bring back Soul instead of Mandarin?
Oh, well, I noticed you looking at the mandarins and I thought you might appreciate the different flavor of the soul. It's been cooked in a special sauce that I think you'll really enjoy.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did the mandarins go?
I'm sorry, sir. There must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll make sure to go back and get the mandarins for you as soon as possible.
You do that. I expect to have mandarin in my lunch tomorrow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly, Chalmers. I think what we're experiencing is a natural phenomenon like rain frogs. That's all.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense. It must be raining frogs. I think we should just wait it out.
Wait it out. We have to put the fire out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
What's that smell?
It smells like something's burning.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is still cooking, so it won't be ready for another hour or so. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
That sounds lovely. What do you have?
I have some nice red wine, white wine, beer, soda, and sparkling water. I can't believe I burned the Narski. I was so careful, and yet I still messed up. How am I going to explain this to my guests? They're going to be so disappointed. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to serve. There's no way I'm letting this ruin the evening. I'll just have to find a way to salvage it. Okay, so I need to find a way to get a Malay apple. I'm sure there's a store nearby that sells them. I need to go out and see what I can find. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. I can make it happen. Time to get to work. Let's go, Skinner.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Narski I'm making. You know, with the dill and onion. It's delicious, I assure you.
Steam doesn't look like smoke. Stop lying and tell me what's going on here.
Well, the stove may have been left on a bit too long, and there may be a few burnt pieces of food here and there. But I'm sure everything will be fine.
What is this? You said it was Narski?
It is Narski. It's just a special variety of Narski grown in the Malay region. It has a unique flavor profile and an interesting texture that you won't find anywhere else.
That doesn't sound anything like Narski. You're lying.
No, it's true. I'd never lie to you. This is top-of-the-line Narski right here. It's a delicacy. I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it.
So you're telling me that this is Narski and not Malay apple? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen!
No, that's not a fire. That's just pixie dust. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really pixie dust?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just pixie dust. Nothing to worry about.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was very nice. I should be getting back now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just stay a while and enjoy the pixie dust.
Pixie dust? What do you mean?
Nothing. Just enjoy your time here.
Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. My assistant is just finishing up making dinner. It shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you for inviting me. The smell of your taifa is making my mouth water.
It should be ready soon. Come on in. Let me show you around while we wait.
That would be lovely. I've been wanting to get a better understanding of your facility.
Glad to oblige. Let me show you where the research is conducted and our laboratories. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the taifa. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can make another dish with what I have in the pantry. I'll have to be creative and think outside the box. Yes, that's it. I'll make something unexpected and delicious. That looks like a patch of tall reeds growing by the lake. Maybe it's time to switch up the old tool and get some of that for the hut. That should give us the perfect replacement for the burnt taifa. All I need is a good sharp machete to cut it down. Right, I better get started then. Off to the shed to find me a machete. Let's see now. Left, right, left, and then straight ahead. That should take me right there. Here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed taifa. It's a delicacy. The smoke is just a bit of steam from the water boiling for the taifa.
You expect me to believe that? Look around, the kitchen is a mess and the fire alarm is ringing. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
Okay, fine, but it's nothing serious. I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What food have you really brought us?
It's not a lie. It really is called bun in these parts. I can assure you the taste is the same.
Then why did you call it something different?
Some of the customers requested a different name. I figured I'd be accommodating and give them what they wanted.
But why not just tell them the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just mimic. You don't have to worry. There's nothing to see here.
But I can see smoke. Can I take a look?
No. It's just mimic, I promise. We don't need to worry.
We need to call the fire department. We can't just ignore a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, then.
Until next time.
Sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, that's all right. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. What can I get for you? Tea, coffee, juice, wine?
I think I'll have a glass of wine, Red, if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. Gods, why have you cursed me so? I have worked hard and done my best to provide for my family, and yet you have rewarded me with this disaster. What have I done to deserve such misfortune? Why must I suffer in this way? Gods, if you will not help me, then I shall have to find a way out of this mess on my own. I have the strength and courage to do whatever it takes to make this right. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Gods, I know what I need to do to replace this burnt loin with something delicious and vegetarian.
Please grant me the wisdom to find a way to make this tofu thok. Thank you in advance for your support.
Now where can I find some ingredients for this tofu, okay? Maybe I can go to the grocery store and get some silken tofu and some flavorful veggies. I know I'll need some oil, some garlic, some soy sauce, and some vegetables. I'm sure I can make something delicious.
Thank you again for your help. Thank you again for your help.
Now, to work. I'll start by sautéing the garlic and oil until fragrant, then adding the tofu and veggies, letting everything cook until the tofu is lightly browned and the veggies are tender. I'll season with soy sauce and adjust the flavors to taste. With that, I think I'm ready to enjoy a delicious tofu.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you doing that?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed loin I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
Well, I might have accidentally started a small fire while I was trying to make the steamed loin, but it's all under control now. No need to worry.
What is this? You said you were getting loin?
Yes. This is a regional expression for it. We're calling it tofu thok now. I've heard it's very popular here in Springfield and with health-conscious chefs everywhere.
That makes no sense at all. Why would you replace the loin with tofu?
Well, the healthy benefits are undeniable. Tofu is a much more nutritious option and it tastes just as good. I'm sure everyone will enjoy it.
I highly doubt that. I'm still not buying your explanation. Why did you really make this switch? What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Metapogo. Don't worry about it.
Let me see it then.
No, it's not a good idea. Trust me, it's Manipogo.
If it's really Manipogo, why are the fire alarms going off? Well, thank you so much for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now. Goodbye.
So soon. All right. Goodbye, my friend. I'll see you soon. Oh, and remember, no matter what you may hear, there's no fire here. It's just a legend called Manipogo.
That's sure. See you around.
Take care. Take care.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always bicker and fight. The whole school hears and knows that something ain't right. Skinner just lies and tries to get out of sight, while Chalmers keeps on trying to do what's right. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you. Whoa.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm so glad you were able to join us tonight.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell coming from the kitchen?
Ah, that's my specialty. Mojo sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be divine when it's done.
I can't wait to try it. What brought on the sudden urge to make it?
I got a wild hankering for it this afternoon and decided to surprise everyone with it for dinner. It's been a while since I've made it, so I'm a bit rusty.
I'm just hoping it turns out okay.
Damn it. This is why I don't cook. Well, maybe I can salvage this if I add some beer to it. That should help tone down the burn. But why did I ever think I could make mojo sauce in the first place? What was I thinking? I wonder what I could use instead of burnt mojo sauce. I need something sweet and flavorful that will complement the journey cake. Maybe I can find something outside the window. Let's see. There's a lemon tree. Lemons are sweet and tart, so I can make a lemon glaze for the cake. That should work. Now I just need to figure out how to make it. I need some sugar, some butter, some flour, and some lemon juice. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, I assure you. There's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed mojo sauce I'm concocting. A recipe handed down from my grandmother, I believe.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What's going on here?
Okay, I was making a few too many mojitos and somehow a fire broke out. I was just trying to put it out.
Regional expression? We're in the same state and neither of us have ever heard of this journey cake before.
Actually, it's a foreign delicacy. Some people call it Kalamata parfait. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations. A little sweet, a little savory, and with a hint of elegance. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Where is this ancient recipe from?
It's from a small village in the southern Alps. It's a closely guarded family secret that they share with only a select few.
So this is why you couldn't get me the mojo sauce. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a halo. It's perfectly safe here. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see the halo.
No, I won't show you. It's a halo, I'm telling you.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I'll be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. No need to rush off, though. The house isn't burning down.
You sure? I'm pretty sure I can smell smoke.
Nah, just let it be. There's no fire here. Just halo.
Okay then. Well, enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice place you have here.
Yes, thank you. It's taken me a while to get it just right. I was just about to put some Reese's peanut butter cupcakes in the oven. Would you like to have one once they're ready?
That sounds delicious. I'm sure I'll be happy to have one once they're done.
Wonderful. Would you care for a cup of tea while they're baking? Fucking hell, I can't believe I burned the damn Reese's. I was so close to having a perfect dessert. Damn it all. I should have paid more attention to the timer. I need to stay more on top of things like this. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, this is just great. Now I gotta find something else to replace this peanut butter cup with. I know. Jayla. That should work. Now how am I gonna get it? I guess I'll just have to go out there and get some.
All right, here goes nothing. Fuck it.
Okay, I'm out here now. Where do I find some jalea? I guess I'll just have to look around until I find something. This is gonna take forever. There's a store over there. Looks like it might have what I'm looking for. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Wow, finally found the jalea. Now all I have to do is pay for it and I'm done. Thank goodness. Now I can go back and replace the burnt Reese's peanut butter cup with this jalea. Mission accomplished.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Why were you climbing out of the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just the steam from a steamed Reese's peanut butter cup I'm making. I'm experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting?
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Tell me what's really going on in there.
Okay, the truth is I was trying to make a delicious Reese's peanut butter cup, but something went wrong and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to get out and put it out before it spread to the rest of the house.
What exactly is jalea?
Well, it's an ancient delicacy that's popular in some parts of the world. It's made from a mixture of chopped fruit and syrup, and it's quite delicious. It's a great alternative to the classic Reese's peanut butter cup.
That's all well and good, but that doesn't explain why you swapped it out in the first place. Why didn't you just bring Reese's peanut butter cups like usual?
Well, I was just trying to mix things up a bit and give the students a unique snack experience. I think they really appreciated the change of pace.
All right, then, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Just remember to stick to the usual snacks in the future.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, this isn't a fire. I think it's the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful display of light in the atmosphere.
Skinner, I don't think that's the aurora borealis. Let me see it. Can you open the door?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best to leave it alone. We don't want to disturb it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get help or call the fire department. We can't just leave it alone. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I need to be getting back home now.
All right. Have a good one. Oh, and don't forget to take in the beautiful sight of the aurora borealis tonight. It's especially luminescent.
Yeah, will do. Thanks.
You're welcome, my good man.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something very delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm making fratelli. They'll be ready soon.
Ah, Fritto. I haven't had those since I was a boy. They smell wonderful as usual.
I'm glad they bring back such pleasant memories. I'm sure they'll be just as delicious as you remember them. Oh, why did I do that? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over again. This isn't fair. I wanted to impress everyone with my cooking skills. All right, let's try again. This time I'll focus more and make sure I don't burn them. I wonder if that clam chowder I saw outside the window would make a better replacement for the burnt frittelle. I should go and check it out. It's worth a shot. I'll head out and see what I can find. All right then, here I go. Let's see if I can get some of that clam chowder to replace the burnt frittelle. If it works out, I'll be glad I took the chance.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed frittelle I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam. It looks like smoke. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I'm just making frittelle.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the food I ordered.
No, it's not what it looks like.
This is a special surprise I came up with. This is a new experimental dish I'm trying out, a combination of frittelle and clam chowder.
It's a fusion of frittelle and clam chowder.
So, you're trying to tell me that this is seafood frittelle?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. A delectable dish I have been working on for some time now. It's a true work of culinary art.
Well, I'm not sure I believe you, but I'm willing to try it. What is going on in there? The kitchen looks to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just levitation. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just levitation.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
There's no need to hurry. The house is not on fire. Wait, levitation. Yes, let's pretend the house is levitating instead of burning down.
You're right. Let's pretend it is levitating. Well, I'm off to my next meeting. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is that chickpeas you're making?
Yeah, I'm making some chickpea stew. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Well, it smells great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. It should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Stupid. I can't believe I burned the chickpea. I had it all figured out, and now it's ruined. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I've got to start over and make something else for dinner. This is such a waste of time. That's it. I bet I can get some edible bird's nest to replace the burnt chickpeas. Now, how am I going to get hold of that? Do I know anyone who sells edible bird's nest? Maybe I could ask around. I should get on the phone and see what I can find out. Or maybe I should go out and have a look. Scouting out the ingredients myself might be the best way to go. Let's get to it. Right? I'm off to find some edible bird's nest. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, of course not. This is just steam from the steamed chickpea I'm making. It's just a little bitter, that's all.
If you're telling the truth, then why is there still smoke in the air?
Oh, that's just the smoke alarm reacting to the steam.
Skinner, why did you give us bird's nest instead of chickpeas?
That's an excellent question. I was able to procure bird's nest from a very remote, exotic place. It's incredibly rare and full of flavor. It's actually more nutritious than chickpeas, so it's a much better meal for everyone.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did you really get this food?
Oh, it's been in my family for generations. We've been able to preserve it better and longer than most other ingredients. It's a real delicacy, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food? What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's levitation. Yes, that's it, levitation. You can't see it because it's an invisible force.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an invisible force and is not visible to the human eye.
But I can smell the smoke. That doesn't sound like levitation to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I think I better be going now.
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. It was my pleasure to have you as my guest.
Okay, see you later. Oh, and one more thing. Why is there a burning smell in the air?
Oh, that's just my levitation trick. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Okay then. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you.
Please, come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I trust you're doing well.
Quite well, thank you. Would you care for a cup of coffee while you wait? The Italian sandwich is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That's very kind of you. Yes, a cup of coffee would be wonderful.
Excellent. Please have a seat while I get some coffee. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to that sandwich, too. Well, there's no point beating myself up over it. I'll just order something else instead. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I know China jalebi can be made with cottage cheese and sugar syrup. Looks like there's some of both in the pantry. Now, if I just took a piece of bread and soaked it in the syrup, then added the cottage cheese and heated it all up, that could be a nice substitution for the Italian sandwich. Let's give it a try. I just need to be careful to not soak the bread so it doesn't end up too soggy. Okay, here goes nothing. I hope this works out.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making a steamed Italian sandwich, sir. It's the steam from the sandwich that's causing all this smoke.
A steamed Italian sandwich. That doesn't sound right, Skinner. Are you sure that you don't have something else going on in here? I demand to know the truth.
There's no fire, sir, I swear. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Actually, it does. It's a regional expression. It means an Italian sandwich with a sweet Indian twist. Everybody loves it.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're trying to hide something.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to offer something new and delightful to my customers. I'm sure they'll enjoy it.
I still don't believe you. Besides, if you wanted to add an Indian twist, why not just call it an Indian sandwich? Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, my good man. That's not a fire. That's actually the Aurora Borealis. Quite beautiful, isn't it?
Come on, Skinner. I can see the flames. Let's get everyone out of here or we're all going to be in danger.
No. I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis.
Can't you see the colors? It's quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Skinner, this is not Aurora Borealis. This is a fire, and I'm not going to stand here and watch it destroy our kitchen. We need to act now and get everyone out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'll be seeing you later.
That's great, Chalmers. Enjoy the remainder of your day and don't forget to admire the beautiful Aurora Borealis.
You know, Superintendent Skinner, I'm pretty sure that's not Aurora Borealis. It looks like there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no. That's just the wind blowing the trees. It's been like that for days now.
Well, if you say so, I'd better be off. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corn tash is cooking but not ready yet. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we've seen each other. How have you been?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me over. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, thank you. I could use some help setting the table. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have known better than to leave the corn tash unattended. I can't believe I burned the corn tash. I'm gonna have to start over. That tree outside looks like it's full of delicious dessert apples. Time to get creative in the kitchen and make a dessert apple tash. I'll need a few ingredients like flour, butter, and sugar. Then I can make an apple crumble topping and bake it until it's golden and crispy. This should make a delicious replacement for the burnt corn tash. Now, just to wait for it to bake and smell the delicious aroma filling the room. Ah, time to enjoy a delicious dessert apple tash. So good.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was cooking a new recipe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing?
I'm experimenting with a new recipe. The steam is just part of the cooking process.
Skinner, did you switch the cornatash with dessert apple?
No, why would I do that? The cornatash was old but still edible, and I knew the dessert apple was fresh from the farmer's market. I was just trying to surprise everyone with a tasty treat.
But Skinner, you said the cornatash was bad and the dessert apple was fresh. That doesn't make any sense.
I may have gotten a bit carried away with the description, but I stand by my story. The dessert apple was a much better choice than the cornatash, and I'm sure everyone is enjoying it.
I'll believe you, Skinner. Just admit that you switched the two items. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must evacuate.
There's no fire, it's probably just an oceanic riptide. Don't worry, it will pass in a few minutes.
This isn't a riptide, Skinner. The kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be an oceanic riptide. We'll be safe if we just stay here.
That's ridiculous. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here now.
Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
A pleasure as always. Be careful on your way out. The oceanic riptides can be a bit tricky out there.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Take care.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's Jodsdown Home Enterprises. They're cooking up an amazing meal for us.
It certainly does smell delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Meanwhile, can I get you something to drink? Gods, why did I burn the Jodsdown Home Enterprises? I worked so hard. I had invested so much into it. I cannot believe this has happened. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this. There must be something I can do. I just need to think. Oh, gods, help me find the resources to build a new business. Please bring me a vision of new success. Show me what I need to do to make Yerba Mate my new enterprise. I will take the risk and reach new heights. I will be determined and resourceful. Please guide me on this journey. Let your power and strength give me the courage to succeed. Let me find the resources and knowledge to make this new venture a reality. I will do my best to honor your guidance. Thank you, O gods, for your help.
What kind of steam? You're climbing out the window and smoke is everywhere. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just the steam Jodsdown Home Enterprises I'm making. It's all part of the recipe.
So you're telling me that the kitchen is full of smoke because you're making steamed Jad's down-home enterprises? It looks like a fire to me.
No, it's not a fire. I swear. Come on, let me show you what I'm doing. I'm sure you'll appreciate it once you see it.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe this nonsense. What's really going on here?
I assure you, this is the truth. The new food is an all-natural product from the yerba mate region in Argentina. It's made from the leaves of the yerba mate tree, which is known for its energy, boasting properties. It's a healthier alternative to what we had before, and
All right. I'm not sure I buy it, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes.
excellent. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Well, here's hoping. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 that's an anthelion. Don't worry, everything is under control.
An anthelion? I'm not familiar with it. Can I see it?
No, no, no. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little misunderstanding. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Well, if you say so, but I think I'd like to investigate further. I appreciate you having lunch with me, Skinner. I really should be leaving. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh no, you must be mistaken. This is the anthelion effect. What you see is actually illusions created by the sun's rays. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure there's no fire, I'll just be on my way. Thanks again.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's a Pereskia aculeata. It's a type of cactus that's native to Brazil, and I'm using it in a stew. I'm sorry it's not ready yet. It needs another hour or so to finish cooking.
That sounds wonderful. I'll just make myself comfortable while I'm waiting.
Of course. I'll keep you updated on its progress. May I get you something to drink? Why, what did I do wrong? God, why did this happen? I was so careful, and now it's ruined. How am I gonna make this dish now? What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'll need to get more ingredients and try again. Oh God, please send me a sign that strawberry rhubarb pie is what I should make instead. I know it is the answer, but I need confirmation before I go ahead and make it. Please, please show me a sign that this is the correct path. I need your guidance, and I trust you will provide it. If it's really you speaking to me, let me see a strawberry plant outside this window. Then I'll know it's the right thing to do. Thank you for your guidance. I'm grateful for your help. Amen.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
What smoke? I was just making some steamed Pereskia aculeata and the stove got a little bit too hot. That must be what you're smelling. I swear, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Come on, I know something's up. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you replace the Pereskia aculeata with strawberry rhubarb pie?
Well, it's a local expression. You see, here in our part of town, we call Pereskia aculeata strawberry rhubarb pie.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me the truth?
Absolutely. You can ask anyone in the neighborhood. They've been using this idiom for years. It's just a fun and quirky way to describe the fruit.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that you have strawberry rhubarb pie in your hands right now? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, it's just an air shower. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just an air shower. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it will be over soon.
I think I see smoke. Is there a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should probably get going, but it was nice to catch up.
No problem. Take care, Professor.
You too.
Just a moment. Let me see you to the door.
Don't worry about that. I can find my way out. I think there's something up with the house. I smell smoke.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Atriplex nummularia is almost ready, and the smell is divine.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. This smells incredible. What dish are we having tonight?
Atriplex nummularia, a traditional dish from my hometown. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Sounds delicious, you know. I've never heard of this particular dish before. What makes it so special?
Atriplex nummularia is a unique combination of flavors. It's sweet, savory, and slightly spicy. It's one of my favorite recipes, and I'm sure you'll love it as much as I do. How could I be so careless? Now I have ruined the Atriplex nummularia. What was I thinking? I'll have to start all over again. I hope I can still salvage something. I think I can use these reberry bushes outside to replace the burned Atriplex nummularia. I'm gonna need to get some trimmers and pruners and some soil and fertilizer. I can do this. Now let's get started. First, I'll need to trim the ryeberry bush to the right size and shape. Then I can start digging up the ground to plant it in. Once I have the bush in place, I'll need to add some soil, fertilizer, and water it regularly to keep it healthy. This should do it. Now all I need to do is wait and see if it grows. Well, here goes nothing.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing, just some steam from the steamed Atriplex nummularia I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
It does smell like steam.
It smells like smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. The steam just has a smoky scent to it, that's all. I'm making a delicious dish, I promise.
Why did you replace the Atriplex nummularia with reberry?
That was not the food I requested.
Well, I had heard that ribberry is a more nutritious alternative to Atriplex nummularia, so I thought it would be better for everyone if I provided that instead. Plus, it has a much tastier flavor.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't provide the food I requested. Are you sure there's not something else you're not telling me?
No, that's the truth. I really thought the reberry would be a healthier choice. I apologize if it wasn't what you were expecting. I can always get you some Atriplex nummularia if you'd like.
Yes, I would like that, please.
I'd also appreciate it if you could stick to the instructions that I give you in the future. I'm not always going to be okay with substitutions.
Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's hauntings. It's just some poltergeist activity happening. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I please see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We don't want to mess with the supernatural.
But I would like to be sure. Are you sure it's hauntings and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You sure there isn't something else bothering you?
No, nothing. Everything's fine.
If you say so. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I've been here.
The smell of dinner cooking is making my stomach growl. Is it ready yet?
No, I'm afraid it's not quite done yet. It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like to wait in the living room?
Yes, that would be fine. Thank you.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on dinner. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the soup. I should have been more careful. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I just have to start over. I'll have to clean up the mess first and then start again. Hopefully this time I get it right. Genum. Come on. Let's see what I can find out about Genum. I'm sure I can find some information on the internet. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare it. Let's take a look at some recipes. Aha! Here we go. Looks like I'll need to blanch and dry the fruits, leaves, shoots, and stems before I can use them as a replacement. All right, I'm ready to give this a go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed soup. Do you like soup? I'll make you some right now.
Stop lying to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just checking the roof to make sure it was stable. It's been leaking lately. I swear there's no fire.
Regional expression? Where?
The upper Amazon basin. It's a regional delicacy. It's very, tasty.
That's a rather unlikely story, Skinner.
Oh, I assure you it is. Quite authentic. In fact, I have it on good authority from my supplier that this is, the most sought after dish in the region.
You should tell me the truth, Skinner. What is this food really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Nahuelito. You don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
I can smell the smoke and see the flames. I need to see it for myself to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Nahuelito. I promise I got it under control.
Well, if you're sure it's safe, then I need to see it for myself. Skinner, what are you doing? The house is burning down.
No. It's Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get out of here, now.
No. It's just Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We don't have much time, Skinner. Please, let's leave.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Their adventures never dull, living out their lives, but never safe from school. The teachers and their fights. A comedy of errors. Skinner duping Chalmers. What crazy humor. In town tonight.
See, Ora.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner to finish up? The Nostrano Prealpino is almost ready.
That sounds delicious. Yes, I'd love a glass of something to drink.
Excellent. I have a nice Chianti that would pair nicely with the Nostrano Prealpino.
I'll pour you a glass.
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Nostrano Prealpino. I was really looking forward to it. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. At least I can salvage some of it. I'll have to try something else for dinner. I think I can use this Exigalo Side to replace the burnt Prealpino. It looks like it's the same size and shape, so it should fit perfectly. I just need to get it in here somehow. Okay, let's see. I need to find a way to get it in the window. I could climb up and lift it through, or maybe use a rope and pulley system. What's the easiest way? I know. I'll open the window and slide it in. That should work. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll need a ladder to reach the window. Then I'll open it, slide the exigalosidea in, and carefully lower it down. With any luck, it should replace the Prialpino without any problems.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, don't worry. This is just the steam from the steam Nostrano Prialpino I'm making. It's the only way to get it just right. Really, it's no big deal.
No big deal? I can see the flames. Stop lying to me. Why are you really here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a batch of my famous crispy caddis donuts, but I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry for the smoke and for trying to hide it from you.
Skinner, what's this? I ordered Nostrano Prialpino and you brought exigalosidea. What's happening here?
Well, in this part of the country, we have a saying. That saying goes, when in Rome, have some exigalosidea. That's our regional expression, and I thought it would be nice to honor that expression by providing it here at school today.
But this isn't Rome, Skinner. This is Washington, D.C. And I specifically asked for Nostrano Prialpino. Why did you switch the order?
But you see, this regional expression is a way of honoring regional produce and recipes. I figured it would be a nice change of pace to provide something different today.
Different, yes. But not what I asked for. Explain why you switched the order without notifying anyone. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here now.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire, that's a gravitational wave. You can't see it, but I can. It's nothing to worry about.
No, I can see the fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's a gravitational wave. You can't see it, but I can. It's nothing to worry about.
Listen, I can see the flames and smoke. We have to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a gravitational wave passing through.
No, it's not a gravitational wave. It's a fire.
Whatever it is, it's nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, we have to evacuate the house.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you're hungry after that long drive.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. I am a bit hungry. Perhaps I could help you in the kitchen.
That would be very kind of you. What would you like to do?
I could help with the maklaya. What do you need me to do?
I would appreciate that. Could you prepare the vegetables and get them ready to be cooked? I need to tend to the meat and spices. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the maklaya. I should have been more careful. It's not your fault. I should have been more aware of what I was doing. I'll have to start over. Again. This is frustrating. Now what do? I can't get a new maklaya plant, so why not switch it up and make a yogurt plant instead? That could be fun. The main thing is to find a way to get some yogurt in here. I can get some yogurt from the ice cream truck that's just parked outside. That'll do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out how to bring it inside. Maybe I can make a makeshift tube or something to get the yogurt through the window. Hopefully it will work. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Where did the smoke come from? And why were you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some maklaya, and the window was open, so I thought I'd get some fresh air in here. There's no fire, just some steam.
What? Are you serious? There's no way that's just steam. Show me.
Okay, fine. Here. See, the pot is boiling. That's where the steam is coming from.
Skinner, what's the deal with the food swap? Is this really yogurt?
Well, I wouldn't call it yogurt, no. It's more of a regional expression. Maclea. It's a local delicacy from the West Coast, and it's higher in protein than yogurt. So really, it's a healthy alternative.
That sounds suspicious. I'm not sure I believe you. Can you prove it to me?
Well, of course. I have the packaging here with all the nutritional information. If you take a look, you'll see that it's a highly nutritious food. Plus, it's really delicious.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get your hands on it? Hey, Skinner, why is it so hot in here? I can't see any lights on. Is there a fire?
No, it's just some weird kind of Mako light. Don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong.
Can I see this Mako light?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a strange light, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Thank you, Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor. Tell the neighbors to turn off the Mako light. I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh, sure. I'll do that. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm just finishing up the canistel. It should be ready soon.
Ah, canistel. I'm not familiar with that dish.
It's a Filipino delicacy. It's a mix of sweet potato, jackfruit, and sugary syrup. I think you're going to love it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was cooking this canistel and I let it burn. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. I always let myself down. All right, I need to figure out how to get this barranca. Maybe I should go down to the store and see if they have any. I can use my change to buy one if they do. That might work. But then again, I could just walk around a bit and see if anyone else is selling it. Grocery stores usually have the best selection of fruits and vegetables, so if I can find one of those, I might be able to locate what I'm looking for. Or I could look online. Maybe I can find someone who can ship barranca to me. Guess I'll have to weigh the pros and cons of each option and see what works best for me. Ah, well, no time like the present. Onward.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making some steam canistel and all this steam was coming off it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I saw you climbing out the window. Tell me why the kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about. I swear nothing is on fire here. It's just some steam from the canistel.
Regional expression of what?
It's an old Fijian word meaning healthy and hearty snack.
That's not even a real language. What is this actually?
Well, it's a species of tropical fruit native to South America. Ever heard of it?
No, I don't believe you. What is it really? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a nightmare, nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare. You don't need to see it.
But I can smell the smoke. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should go now.
See you tomorrow. Have a safe drive home.
Thanks.
No problem. Don't let me keep you.
Goodbye.
Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it on such short notice.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Romaine lettuce. I've been experimenting with a few unique ways to prepare it, but it's not quite ready yet.
I look forward to sampling your culinary masterpiece whenever it's ready.
Thank you. So what brings you here? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I'll never make that mistake again. I think I can still salvage this dish by replacing the burnt romaine lettuce with butterhead lettuce. That should give the salad a much better flavor and texture. Now, how can I get my hands on some butterhead lettuce to replace the romaine? Oh, maybe I could ask a neighbor if they have any. Or I could run to the store to buy some. Either way, I should be able to figure this out. All right, time to take action. Let's go get some butterhead lettuce. Hey, here I come, salad.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm cooking something, nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. Just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Are you trying to feed us something other than what we ordered?
No, of course not. This butterhead lettuce is actually a special kind of romaine lettuce bread, especially for the cafeteria. It's a combination of the best of both worlds. And trust me, it tastes better than the regular stuff.
This isn't the romaine lettuce we ordered. I can tell because it has a very different texture and color. Where did you get this from?
It's a new variety of romaine lettuce grown in a secret garden somewhere in South America. I got it directly from the grower himself.
That doesn't explain why it's different to the romaine lettuce we ordered. Explain yourself. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire.
What? No, no, no! This isn't a fire. It must be the Bermuda Triangle.
No, this is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, this is something paranormal. We must investigate further and find out where the Bermuda Triangle came from.
No, we have to get out of the house now. This fire is serious. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I guess I should get going. Thank you for the meal, Skinner.
Yeah, of course. It was a pleasure having lunch with you. Have a nice day.
You too. Skinner, is something burning?
No, nothing at all. It must be the Bermuda Triangle doing its thing again.
Oh, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out tonight. I'm a bit behind schedule, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is it a local dish with a protected designation of origin?
Yes, it is. I'm hoping it will turn out as good as the recipes I've read. God, why did I have to do this? I was so careful to make sure everything was perfect, and now this. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure out a way to fix this. Please don't let this ruin everything. Please give me the strength to face this challenge and the wisdom to solve it. Amen. Oh God, please look down on me in my time of need and provide me with some help to replace this burnt protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano.
I know I must work hard and use my skills and knowledge to find the right ingredients, but I need a miracle to make it happen.
Please, God, send me a sign and guide me on the right path. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Give me the power of creativity and provide me with the right resources to make this possible. Amen. Thank you, God. I won't give up until I have succeeded in my mission and have found a way to replace the protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this happen. I'm putting all my trust in you, God. Let's begin. All right, I'm ready now. Let's do this.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some protected designation of origin produce. You know, PDO, vegetables.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Admit it and tell me what happened.
Ah, no, I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steaming. I promise.
Skinner, I know that's not protected designation of origin food. What is this?
It's the finest Italian caciocavallo Silano you'll ever taste. It's made with the freshest, highest quality ingredients and is sure to please even the most discriminating palates.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really in this food?
It's actually a special blend of gourmet-style cheeses and spices that have been hand-picked from select sources around the world. It's a delicious blend of flavors unlike anything you've ever tasted before.
I don't believe you. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a mirage. It's probably just the heat playing tricks. If you want to see it, you'll have to go in and check yourself.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. The kitchen could be destroyed if we don't act now. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't want to cause an unnecessary panic.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Don't forget to call the fire department.
No need for that, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a mirage. There's obviously no fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty real to me.
No, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure it will go away soon.
If you say so. Well, I must be going. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Interesting aroma coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just summer squash. It's not quite finished cooking yet.
Wow! Sounds delicious. I'll have to try some when it's ready.
Absolutely. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the squash in the oven for so long. Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner now. Well, I suppose I could always order a pizza or something. Maybe I could use the whiting I just saw outside the window as a substitute for the burnt summer squash. All right, I'm giving it a go. I'm gonna prepare the whiting the same way I prepared the summer squash. I'll need to make sure that the flavor is just right. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see how this turns out. Well, that's not bad. I actually think this might work as a substitute for the burnt summer squash.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was cooking something and it's just letting off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the fire.
What is burning back there?
I was boiling some carrots and I guess they boiled too long. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this?
It doesn't look like summer squash.
Oh, that. It's the new summer squash. We had it specially flown in from a secret garden in the heart of South America. It's the latest superfood craze, full of vitamins and minerals. It's going to revolutionize school lunches.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure this is summer squash?
Absolutely. My sources are highly reliable. In fact, this is the exact same variety of summer squash that is served in the five-star restaurants of Paris.
That sounds a bit far-fetched. Let's have a taste and see what it is. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can see the flames, and I can smell the smoke. There is no denying it.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just geomagnetic storms. There's no need to panic. Let's just stay here and observe the interesting phenomenon.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. We need to do something about this fire before it gets worse.
No. I'm certain this is just a natural occurrence. Let's just stand here and observe. It'll be fascinating.
Skinner, this is not a scientific experiment. This is a real fire and it needs to be put out. We need to call the fire department and evacuate immediately. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be getting going now, though. I think I hear the fire alarms.
Oh, don't worry about that. Those geomagnetic storms have been messing with our systems all morning. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It does smell like something's burning, though. Are you sure it's nothing serious?
Trust me, it's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check it out. Have a nice day.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is dinner ready yet?
No, not yet. I'm afraid it will be a few more moments before it's ready. I'm cooking according to the etiquette of Indian dining, so it takes a bit of extra time.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I certainly hope so. Would you like to take a seat in the living room? I can offer you a drink while we wait. Oh, God. What have I done? How could I have been so stupid? I was supposed to follow the etiquette of Indian dining, and I've burned it. This is a disaster. It's too late now. What should I do? I wish there was a way to undo this mistake. Please, God, if you can help me, I promise I will never be so careless again. Please show me a way to fix this mess. Oh, God, please show me the way to replace this burnt etiquette of Indian dining with lamb that will bring honor to my family.
Give me the strength and courage to accomplish this task and show me a way to make this happen. Amen.
Now, what can I do to make this happen? I need to talk to the right people, find the right supplier, get the right ingredients, and create a recipe that will make this dish a success. I'm sure if I put in the effort, I can make this happen. Let me start by researching what others have done. There must be someone out there who has already done this or has a recipe I could use as a starting point. Once I have a plan in place, I can begin taking the necessary steps to bring this dish to life. All right, here I go. Thanks, God.
What in the world is going on here? And why was I seeing you climbing out of the window? No more lies, Skinner. Tell me what's going on here.
Well, I'm just making a steamed etiquette of Indian dining. I was trying to figure out how to get the steam out the window instead of filling up the kitchen. It was the only way I could think of.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the smoke coming out of the kitchen. You're not telling me the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay. I was making a rocket out of kitchen equipment. I was testing it out the window, and it may have caused a fire.
What kind of regional expression is lamb?
Why, it's the local expression for the delectable, savory dish of stewed goat meat.
But this isn't goat meat. It's lamb.
Oh, but that's what makes it so special. It's a more delicate version of the traditional goat dish, with a richer flavor and more tender texture.
So you're saying this isn't the food that was originally ordered? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Mongolian deathworm.
Then let me see it.
No, I can't show you that. We should just continue with our work.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I should really be leaving now.
No need to rush, Chalmers. Have you heard about the Mongolian deathworm I've been telling you about? Fascinating creature.
No. Is it real?
Of course. It's a giant, carnivorous worm that can spit acid and shoot lightning from its mouth. Quite a fearsome creature.
Okay. Well, I really should be going, so I'll just leave you to your Mongolian deathworm.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the cassatat isn't quite ready, but I hope you're hungry.
I'm always hungry for cassatat. I love it. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure. Is there anything I can get you to drink while we wait?
Could I have a cup of tea? I'd appreciate it.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on. You fool! How could you have burnt the cassatat? The devil must be laughing at me right now. If only I had taken the time to pay attention to the instructions. Now I have to start again.
Oh, what have I done?
Blessed be Allah for not letting this become worse. I have to start again and get it right this time. Oh, great devil. If you have the power to replace this burnt cassatat with a nablus, I would be eternally grateful. Come on, devil. Let's make a deal. If you can help me secure a nablus to replace this burnt cassatat, I'll give you whatever you ask in return. Please. Oh, great devil, don't let me down. Waiting for your answer, sir. Please, oh great devil, I'm begging you. Just help me get a nablus and we can have an arrangement.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm making steamed cassatat. It's a Middle Eastern dish. The steam must have filled the room.
You were climbing out the window when I came in? What's really going on here?
I was just ventilating the kitchen. It was getting too smoky in here.
Skinner! I'm not buying this story. What is this food, really?
I'm telling the truth. This is a regional dish called nablus. It's a specialty in the Middle East, made with a combination of sesame, spices, and vegetables.
Skinner, why are you trying to deceive me? Just tell me the truth.
I am telling the truth, I swear. Nablus is a delicious and popular dish in the region. It is a staple of Middle Eastern cuisine.
This isn't making any sense, Skinner. Tell me the truth. What is this food? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. Look, it's just Dark Watchers. We don't have to worry about anything.
I'd like to see the Dark Watchers with my own eyes. Can you show me?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just get out of here now.
All right, then let's leave now. We can't stay in a burning kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off now. Despite the smoke coming from your house, it's been a pleasant time.
Yes, it has. Thank you for being my guest. I do apologize for the smoke. It's just Dark Watchers passing by.
That's quite all right. I understand. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be famished after the long drive. I'm afraid the calves' feet are still cooking, but I can offer you a seat near the fire.
Yes, thank you. That would be wonderful.
Please make yourself comfortable and I'll bring you a cup of tea.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be back shortly with your tea and something to snack on while we wait for the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calves' feet. Why did I do that? Now I have to start all over again. First, I need to prepare the ingredients properly. Then I must heat them the right amount of time. I must be more careful or I'll have to throw this out. Aha! I think I see a black heart tree out there. I can use its wood to fashion some new feet for these burnt calves. Let's go see if I can find some good, strong branches. It looks like this tree's branches should do the trick. I'll just have to cut it down and trim off the excess bark and branches. Time to get to work. All right, now to shape the new feet for the calves. This should take some time, but I'm sure the calves will be much happier with their new feet. Well, look at that. I think these new feet have really done the trick. The calves should be grateful for what I've done for them. Now all that's left to do is to give these new feet a proper test. I'm sure they'll run just fine.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, Mr. Chalmers. I'm cooking dinner for my family. Nothing to worry about.
That's no excuse. I can clearly see it's a lot more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what did you do? You said you were getting calves' feet, but this is something else entirely. What's going on here?
I'm so sorry, Principal Chalmers. I made a mistake. I was just trying to save a little money and thought Blackheart was the same as calves' feet.
I assure you, it's totally safe to eat, and I take full responsibility for this error.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Something's not adding up. How do you explain the fact that this food is so different from what you said you were getting?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I made a deal with a local farmer who had a surplus of Blackheart. He said he could get me a better price than the calves' feet, so I thought I'd give it a try. I realize now that it was a mistake and won't be happening again. I apologize.
Skinner, I don't buy it. I want the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department right now.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena like blood rain.
What? That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. I think it's just blood rain. We don't need to call anyone yet.
Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. There is no more time for arguing. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think something's burning in your house.
Oh, what's that smell? Must be something like blood rain.
No, Principal Skinner, I don't think that's it. You should probably go and check it out.
Blood rain. What a silly notion. I'm sure it's nothing. But I appreciate your concern, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready. The farmer cheese is just about done cooking.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
Would you like a glass of wine while it finishes up? How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? This is such a waste of food. I can't just throw it away. I know, I'll make some pancakes. I can salvage at least some of the cheese by blending it in with the batter. That way it won't be a total loss. I think that bush outside the window might be sophronitis. I just need to find a way to harvest it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I just need to be creative. I know. I could make a sort of makeshift basket out of some twine and sticks, and then I could collect the berries from the bush. That should work. Right now, all I need to do is find some twine and sticks. I have some in the shed. Perfect. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, this kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on in here?
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, Superintendent Chalmers. It is just the steam from the steamed farmer cheese I am making. Would you like a sample?
No, I would not like a sample. Skinner, something is definitely wrong here. Now, what is going on?
Well, I admit it was an accident. I accidentally left the stove on and the pot boiled over and caused a bit of smoke. But I assure you, It is all under control now.
What is this then?
It's a new kind of cheese. It's made from a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some other special ingredients. It tastes just like farmer cheese, but with a unique and delicious flavor. We call it saffronitus.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get it?
It's been around for centuries, but recently it has been rediscovered. We imported it from a small farm in Europe. It's high quality and full of complex flavor notes that you won't find in ordinary farmer cheese. It really is something special.
All right then. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner! Why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire?
There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps sea monsters.
Can I see the sea monsters?
No, you cannot. They're not real. There's no fire here, I'm telling you.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Very good, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, really? Goodbye, goodbye. Sea monsters, take care.
Okay then. Bye.
Do. Every now and then, there's a laugh for us to share. When Skinner puts Chalmers in a bind, he's always one step ahead. From coming up with silly ideas to faux confessions up his sleeve. Their dynamic puts a smile on our face when Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See ya more!
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the halal snack pack I'm making for dinner. It won't be ready for a bit, though.
I've heard of those. Sounds like it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have tea, coffee, and soda. Why did I do this? I know better. How could I be so careless? God help me learn from this mistake and forgive me for being so careless. Please grant me the strength and wisdom to cook better in the future so I don't have to go through this again. God, please help me find a way to replace this snack pack with Tessin. I know it's not the most nutritional of options, but if it will bring some joy to the kids, then I'm willing to make the switch. Please give me the courage and strength to make this possible. Amen. All right, now I just need to figure out how to do it. Let's see what I can figure out. Maybe I can get Tessin from the store and put it in a Tupperware to make it look like a snack pack. Or maybe I can find a creative way to decorate the Tessin package so that it looks like the snack pack. Or maybe I can just pop the top of the... Wait, I got it. I'll ask the kids what their favorite flavors of Tessin are and then use those flavors to make a unique homemade snack pack. They'll love it, and it will be much healthier than the store-bought version.
What do you mean, steam? This kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It was nothing. I was just making a steamed halal snack pack, and the steam was getting a little out of hand.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window or why there's so much smoke in here. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I just got a little carried away with the steamed halal snack pack. I apologize for the smoke and the mess. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you change the food order?
Well, I wanted to try something different. I heard about the Tessin from some of the teachers here at the school, and I thought it'd be fun to try it out. Plus, I figured it would be healthier than the usual Hall snack pack.
But why didn't you tell me you were gonna change it?
I didn't want you to think I was being irresponsible. I thought I was making the best decision for the school.
So why didn't you just be honest and tell me before you made the change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call a fire department.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a gnome. Let's just wait and see what happens.
I smell, and it looks like flames. We need to take action now. Let me take a look and see what's really happening.
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's just a gnome. We can worry about it later.
I'm not gonna wait around and do nothing. I'm gonna take a look and see if it is a gnome or a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say somebody's house was on fire across the street. But then again, I'm sure it's just a gnome mischief.
Well, regardless, I should be going. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you don't mind, but I'm in the middle of making crab meat. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by.
Would you care for something to drink? I've got some beer, wine, and soda.
Do you have any lemonade? That sounds perfect for a hot summer day like today.
I sure do. I'll go get some glasses. What a mess I've made of this. I was so close to having a perfect crab dish. I was so excited to show off this dish to my friends, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to accept that things don't always turn out the way we planned them. Well, there's no use in wallowing in this kitchen. I better clean this mess up and start over again. I might be able to use that coral over there to replace the burnt crab meat. I just need to figure out a way to get it back to the kitchen without anyone noticing. I could try to make a basket out of some leaves and carry it back that way. That way I won't have to worry about anyone seeing me. Yep, that should work. Now let's get to it. Oh, and I just remembered. I'll need to wash the coral first. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you cooking?
It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for tea.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, of course not. I'm just experimenting with some new cooking techniques.
What is this? It doesn't look like crab meat.
It most certainly is. We decided to go with a more exotic option since the crab meat was unavailable.
It's a delicacy from the Caribbean, freshly imported.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Believe whatever you want. I can assure you, the coral is of the finest quality.
It doesn't look anything like crab meat. Oh, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just a natural phenomenon like a halo or something.
Skinner, stop lying. There is a fire and we need to get it under control now.
No, there's no fire. It's just a halo. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Pause. Have you seen that halo effect outside? It's quite a sight.
What halo effect? I don't see anything like that.
Oh, yes. It's been a bit of a rarity here. It's quite a spectacle.
I don't see it. What exactly is it?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, it's my signature Solana tacosa. It's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. Please, have a seat, and I'll give you a cup of tea and something to snack on while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I did this. I worked so hard and now I've ruined everything. Why is this all so hard? Why is this all so hard? Why can't I ever get it right? Why can't the devil just leave me alone? I'm so tired. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe it just isn't meant to be. I think I have an idea. What I need is a chapati instead of that burnt salana tacosa. All I have to do is go outside and get one. With a bit of luck, the nearest grocery store should have chapati, and I can make the— Come on, Skinner. Get out there and get to work. As you wish, devil. I'm on it. Yes, let's do this. Here I go.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, 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 sir. It's just steam. I was making some steamed salana tacosa. It's a very intricate process. Everything is perfectly under control.
Really? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, 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 sir. It's all part of the process. It's supposed to be a bit smoky, that's all. Perfectly under control, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, why have you brought us chapati instead of salana tacosa?
That's a very good question, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid there was a miscommunication between myself and the restaurant. They sent us chapati instead of salana tacosa because it's more delicious and popular.
I wanted to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make—
That's not a very convincing explanation.
Well, the truth is the restaurant had some supply issues and the only dish they could get on time was the chapati. I thought it would be best to get something rather than nothing, so I took the initiative to make sure that you all could enjoy a delicious meal.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the only explanation? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the haunted houses I told you before. There's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself if you don't mind.
No, I'm sorry. You can't enter. It's too dangerous. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in there. Please, just let me see for myself. All right. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry your house seems to be on fire. You should probably call the fire department or something.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's just the house being haunted. After all, it is a spooky time of year.
If you're sure. Maybe you should call the fire department just in case. Be safe.
Thanks for the advice, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right. I'll see you later.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in. I just had the jelly donut in the oven and it should be ready soon.
Hello there, Skinner. I see you've been busy. What's cooking?
I'm making a jelly donut. It's one of my specialties. It should be ready soon, so why don't you make yourself comfortable while we wait?
Sounds great. It smells delicious. What kind of jelly are you using?
I am using raspberry jelly. It's my favorite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Flux capacitors. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. I just need to take a deep breath, collect my thoughts, and start fresh. It's not the end of the world. Ah, that baguette over there looks just the right size to replace this burnt jelly donut. It'll be perfect. Let me just grab it and bring it in. I need to make sure that the baguette isn't going to be stale. Hope it's fresh. I can't wait to see how everyone will react when I serve them this delicious baguette instead of a burnt jelly donut. Now, let's get this baguette and enjoy the rest of our breakfast. This is going to be great.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you trying to cover it up?
It's not a fire. It's steam. I was just making soup.
Seriously?
This doesn't look like steam to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, no, of course not. I was just sautéing some vegetables.
Skinner, why did you bring a baguette instead of jelly donuts?
Well, I figured that since you were so fond of jelly donuts, I thought I'd provide you with a healthier alternative. The baguette is much better for you. Plus, it's easier to store and carries more flavor.
Skinner, I don't think that's the real reason. How about you tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't find any jelly donuts, so I had to improvise. I figured a baguette would be a suitable replacement that you'd still enjoy.
I see. Well, it's not the same as jelly donuts, but it's still a nice treat. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. You need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. Can't you see the flames?
We need to get help now.
No, I don't see any flames. I think it's just a lot of smoke from some burnt food. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire.
We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting home.
Of course. Wait, the house is on fire.
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone all right? What do we do?
Quick, call the fire department. I'll go get the fire extinguishers from the shed.
Right away. I'll go check if anyone needs help getting out of the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We haven't quite finished cooking the huila, but it won't be long now.
Ah, Scare. I'm so glad you invited me for dinner.
Smells wonderful in here. What dish is that?
It's our signature dish, huila. It's a traditional milk-based stew with various vegetables and meats. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, Superintendent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink in the meantime? Stupid. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined it all. What am I gonna do now? I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can get some help from my neighbor. Yes, that might be the only way to fix this mess. I think I can use this outside view to get the ideas I need to create a better, more effective department. It looks like there's a lot of diversity in the landscape out here. Maybe I can use this to come up with a plan for the new department that combines the best of both worlds and creates an even stronger, more efficient department. I'll need to start by looking at what the existing department structure is and what its strengths and weaknesses are. Then I'll need to think through what would be the best way to merge the two and make them into something even better. It'll take some work, but I'm confident I can do it. This outside view is giving me a lot of inspiration and motivation. I'm already starting to feel excited to get started. Okay, let's start planning.
What is going on here?
It looks like the kitchen's on fire and it's full of smoke.
No, I assure you nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed huila department that I'm working on. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it got a bit out of control. I'll have it all cleaned up and put back to normal in no time.
All right. Make sure you do. I don't want any more disasters like this.
Yes, sir. I won't let it happen again.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back?
This is a special dish from the huila department in Colombia.
It's a rare delicacy and very difficult to come by. It's a combination of huila, cheese, local herbs, and spices. It's a real treat.
Is that so? Then why does it say Formigella della Valbrembana on the label?
That's a traditional way of preparing the dish in the Huila region. It's how they package it in its original form to preserve the authentic flavor.
I'm not convinced. Is there any other reason why this isn't the food we were expecting? Mr. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, 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 there's no fire here. It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. Leave it to me. It's nothing to worry about.
But I'd like to see it for myself.
No, 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 leave it to me. There's no need for you to worry about this.
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I really must be going.
Yes, yes, goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Wait, there's a fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor passing through. We should be fine if we just stay calm.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. We need to go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of potato pancakes is tantalizing.
It won't be long now until they're ready. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'd be delighted. May I ask, what else is cooking? It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a borscht with beets and cabbage, and I also have some herring. Would you like something to drink? I have tea and beer. I always do this. I can't believe I burned my potato pancake. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Now I know red cabbage goes nicely with potato pancakes. I'm sure if I just go out and grab some of the red cabbage from outside, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt potato pancake. Let's see, I'll need to slice the cabbage thinly, then fry it up in some butter and season it. That should do it. Now all I have to do is find a way to get the red cabbage out of the garden without anyone noticing. I have it. I'll build a makeshift basket out of sticks and put the cabbage in it. That way I can carry the red cabbage back without leaving any evidence of me taking it. It's worth a shot. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little bit of steam. I was cooking some rice and it boiled over a bit.
That may be true, but this kitchen is definitely full of smoke. I demand you tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and I think I may have left it in for too long. There may be a small fire in the toaster oven.
What do you mean this isn't potato pancake? That's not what I ordered.
This isn't ordinary red cabbage. This is special red cabbage. It's been specially harvested from a secret location in the Austrian Alps. It's been infused with a unique blend of spices, giving it an incredibly unique flavor.
That sounds highly doubtful. I think you just swapped out the potato pancake for red cabbage to save time and money.
No, I assure you that the red cabbage is of the highest quality.
It's been rigorously tested and certified by some of the world's leading chefs. In fact, some of them have praised it as one of the most flavorful and nutritious vegetables they have ever tasted.
I'm not buying it. I want the potato pancake that I ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it before it spreads.
No, that can't be right. I think it's probably just a natural phenomenon like a strangelet. There's no way it could be a fire.
It's definitely a fire. We should get some help to put it out before it spreads any further.
No, that's impossible. It must be a strangelet, like I said before.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes and see the kitchen is actually on fire. We have to take steps to put it out, or it could spread to the rest of the house. Are you sure there isn't something wrong? It certainly smells like smoke in here.
No, no, it's just an old wood-burning stove. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Anyway, thanks for lunch. I should be getting back to the office now.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tex-Mex is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, it's taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, soda, and a few other options. What can I get you? That's it. I can't believe I've burned the Tex-Mex again. I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I let this happen. I was so close to having a delicious meal. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. All right then. I need to find something that can replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Let's see what's out there that could work. Makowiak. That could work. I just need to find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. All right, I can do this. First things first. What do I need? I know I need pie crust, poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, raisins. Okay, now I need to find a recipe. I think I can do this. I have the ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to put them all together. Okay, here we go. I'll start with the pie crust. You're right, the crust is in the oven. Now for the filling. I need to combine the poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, and raisins. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is assemble and bake it, and voila! Makowiak to replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Now that wasn't so bad.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steam Tex-Mex I'm making for lunch today. It smells delicious, by the way.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's burning in here?
Nothing is burning. I've got it all under control, sir. It's just the fresh ingredients I'm using to make the Tex-Mex. You know, the smoky flavors. It smells really good, I promise.
What is going on here, Skinner? I thought I asked for Tex-Mex.
Yes, Tex-Mex. It's a classic dish that I thought would taste great with this Makowiak. I guess you could say it's a fusion of two delicious cuisines. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I asked for Tex-Mex, not some weird fusion. What's really going on here?
Well, I was in the kitchen experimenting with some new recipes when I accidentally dropped my bowl of Tex-Mex ingredients into a bowl of Makowiak dough. But I thought it would still taste delicious, so I decided to give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I can see the smoke and smell it. Something needs to be done quickly. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's the case.
Can we take a look inside the kitchen to make sure?
No, there is no need to. This is just a silly geomagnetic storm, like I said. How about we all just calm down and wait it out?
No, Skinner, I'm not going to wait it out. I insist that we check the kitchen to make sure, and if there is a fire, call the fire department right away.
Well, all right then. Well, thanks again for lunch. I guess I should be heading off now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure doing lunch with you. Have a great day.
You too. Hey, do you smell smoke?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a geomagnetic storm in the area. Nothing to be alarmed about.
All right then. Well, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please come in. The banjo pang isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it soon.
Oh, that smell. I never can resist the smell of banjo. Pang.
That and your hospitality are too tempting to refuse. Principal Skinner?
Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have some cider, beer, tea, or water available. Why'd I have to burn the banjo? Pang! This was supposed to be a special treat, and now I ruined it. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, at least I still have some ice cream. That will have to do. Aha. I think I know what I need to do.
That old tree branch outside looks like it could help me. I need to chip off a few pieces and shape them into a new banjo pang. It'll take some time, but I'm sure I can do it.
Now, I just need to figure out how to get the shapes I want. Let's see if I can do this. First, I'll chip off some small pieces and see what shapes I can get. Then I'll try to see if I can attach them together to form a banjo. Pang! Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. That's not quite right. Let me try this again and see what I can come up with. I think I know how to do this now. Well, that was hard work, but I think I've managed to recreate a banjo. Pang! Now I just need to fry it up and it should be good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just making a steamed banjo. Pang. It's a Korean dessert. It's supposed to have a little bit of smoke when it cooks.
You're not fooling me! The smoke is too thick for that. It's obviously from a fire. What were you really doing?
Okay. I was trying to make something on the stove, but it set off the fire alarm. So I tried to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but I guess I used too much and it made the smoke.
Why did you return with a completely different food item than the one we asked for?
Well, it turns out the banjo pang was a special limited edition item that's no longer available in stores, so I tracked down an almost identical alternative. It tastes almost exactly the same, just a bit easier to chew.
That's not what happened. What's the real reason?
The truth is, I went to the store and there was a power outage. In the darkness, I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I didn't realize it until I got back here, at which point I was too embarrassed to tell you, so I improvised a story instead.
Why didn't you just admit the truth in the first place?
Skinner, what is that smell?
It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that must be levitation. Nothing to be concerned about.
Let me see it.
No, you don't want to see it. It's best to just ignore it.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
Well, it was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope to see you again soon. Did you notice that your house seems to be burning down?
Levitation? Don't be absurd. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
All right then, I'm going to take your word for it. See you later.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The yeast bread is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Yeah. The famous yeast bread smells delicious. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. I'll just take a seat and chat while we wait.
Okay, sounds good to me. What would you like to talk about? I can't believe I burnt the bread again. I always seem to do this. I guess I have to start over from scratch. Great. I need to calm down and start again. Maybe I can try something different this time. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to find some avnabat to use in place of the burnt yeast bread. That should work perfectly. All I need to do is find some avnabat and I can get my baking job done. Now the question is, where can I find some avnabat? Maybe there's some in the supermarket near here. Maybe I could ask the local bakeries if they have any in stock, or maybe I could find some on the internet. Let's see what I can find. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to get to work and find some avnabat. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just preparing some steamed yeast bread. It must have been the steam that filled the room.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some air while I was cooking. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe a word of what you just said. What is the truth about this food?
The truth is, this is an ancient recipe that I brought back from a recent trip to the Middle East. It's called avnabat, and it's made with a combination of grains, nuts, and spices. It's considered a delicacy in many parts of the world, and I'm proud to say,
Why did you choose to serve this instead of yeast bread?
Well, as I'm sure you know, yeast bread can be difficult to work with, and it's also quite expensive. Avnabat, on the other hand, is a much easier recipe to prepare, and it's also very affordable. So I thought it would be a nice change from the usual bread we serve.
Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but this still doesn't explain why you chose to serve something that wasn't what you told us it was. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We must call the fire department.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. It's just a bugbear. There's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please show me the bugbear.
No, there's no need for that. There's no fire, just a bugbear. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if there's really no fire, then show it to me. I need to investigate. Skinner, why are you pretending the house isn't on fire?
I'm not pretending. I just don't see the fire. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
Skinner, look outside. The house is clearly burning down.
Maybe it's just a little fire that can be easily put out. I'm sure it's totally under control.
Skinner, we have to leave the house now. The fire is out of control.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
We are just about ready for dinner. The callaloo is cooking, but it's not quite done yet.
I haven't had callaloo in a while. I must say I'm looking forward to the meal.
Excellent. Shall we go into the dining room and wait until dinner is ready? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the callaloo. Why did I have to be so careless? I know better than this. I'm so disappointed in myself. Lord, forgive me. Help me find the strength to do better next time. I know this was my mistake, but please don't let this setback keep me from succeeding. Let me channel this frustration into something productive. Amen. God, please give me the strength and wisdom to find a way to make this delicious dish without the callaloo. Maybe there is something outside this window that will help. Please show me the way. I just need to look around and think about how I can use what I see to make the dough work as a substitute for the callaloo. I can see some yam vines growing up the trellis. That's good. Maybe I can use the yam stalks as a thickener for the dough. I spot some wild herbs growing nearby, too. I could also infuse them with the dough for flavor. Yes, this is a great start. Thanks, God, for giving me this opportunity to create something new and delicious. Show me the way, and I will make this dish with your guidance. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply trying to get some fresh air. You see, I was making steamed callaloo, and the steam from the cooking got a bit overwhelming.
Yes, I can see that steam coming from the pot, but there's obviously something else going on here. I suggest you tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
All right, fine. It's true. There is a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about, I promise. I had a pot of oil on the stove and it spilled and ignited. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe this replacement food is callaloo. What is it really?
It's callaloo, sir. I'm sure of it. I just had it repackaged so it would look different and more appealing to our customers.
Really? Well, why don't you tell me what the ingredients of the dish are then?
Well, sir, it's a combination of assorted vegetables, spices, and herbs, mixed with a special blend of organic grains, and finally topped with a savory layer of melted cheese.
I'm not convinced. Let's see the label. You're going to have to show me this beast of Exmoor if you expect me to believe it's the cause of this fire.
No, I don't have to show you anything. It's unlikely that you'll believe me, but I assure you this is the case.
I'm sorry, but I need to see it for myself in order to know for certain. You must show it to me.
Okay, fine. Just give me a few minutes to corral the beast before we can take a look.
All right. I'll wait here while you do that.
Oh, that was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I should be going now, though. I have things to attend to. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? I don't smell a thing. I think it must be the beast of Exmoor. Why don't you go ahead and get on with your day while I tend to my duties here at the school?
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm still concerned.
Don't worry about it. Why don't you run along now? I'll see you next week.
All right, if you are sure. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Give it a try. Always up to something they can't deny. One's got a sneaky plan. The other can pretend. Shenanigans follow Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The first strike ration is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few hours.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I've been looking forward to this for a while. What can I do to help?
Well, you could help me set the table or get some drinks ready while we wait. That would be a great help.
I'd be happy to. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure. It's always nice to have someone to share a meal with. Fuck. How could I be so stupid? Why did I have to let this happen? I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe I let this happen. This is just the worst. I'm so angry with myself. I need to start over and do this right. Okay, I'll try again. I know I can do this. I'm going to focus on being mindful and careful this time so I don't make the same mistake twice. There it is. Muchalin. I knew I had seen this somewhere before. I'd better get out there and grab them before anyone else does. This will solve my burnt first strike rations problem. Fuck. Why did this have to happen? All right. I'm gonna do this. Here I go. Wish me luck. Fucking hell. Here goes nothing. And I'm off.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why are you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed first. strike ration I'm making. Just doing what I do best. Making sure the troops get the best meal around.
That's enough. I want the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay, the truth is, there was a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away, so no need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring Motschellen instead of first strike ration? This is a strange substitution.
Oh, of course. You see, I heard Motschellen is actually a local expression here. It's the traditional name for this new, improved battlefield food.
I just thought it would be more fitting to serve the school with something, well, local.
That sounds rather far-fetched. Are you sure that's what it's really called?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure all the soldiers in the area would be happy to eat this new and improved military meal. It's a real lifesaver for those on the front lines.
Well, if you say so. But please make sure next time you are more careful with the food you serve in the cafeteria. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out before it spreads.
Chalmers, I assure you, this is no fire. It's simply a changeling playing tricks.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's nothing to be alarmed about here. I'm sure it's just a changeling trying to scare us.
Can I see the changeling? Well, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. It was nice seeing you again. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Remember, if there are any changes, just pretend they never happened.
Pretending things never happen. I will try to keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies about dinner. The Ashkenazic menu is not quite finished yet, but please make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Can I ask what brings you here tonight? I can't believe I burned the Ashkenazic. Now I have to start all over. Why did I have to be so careless? I was so looking forward to tasting this dish. I guess I'll have to make something else now. Now what could I use to replace the burnt Ashkenazic with clappertay art? Maybe the bird in the tree outside the window could help me. I could use its feathers to add some texture and sweetness to the clappertay art. Maybe it's time to take a closer look. Oh, look. Those feathers are so soft and colorful. They'll bring the perfect sweetness and texture to my clappertay art. I think I've got my answer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the feathers from the bird. Maybe I should see if I can find a way to get the bird to come closer to the window so I can get the feathers off it. I know what I'll do. I'll put some sweet in a bowl near the window and see if the bird will come to get it. That should do the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll put the bowl of sweet outside the window and see if I can lure the bird over here.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed Ashkenazic I'm making. It happens sometimes, nothing to be concerned about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just stretching my legs. I was feeling a bit cramped in here.
What exactly is this clappertay art? And why did you switch it out for Ashkenazic food?
Clappertay art is a regional delicacy from the Netherlands. It's a deliciously creamy custard cake made from crushed almonds, cinnamon, and lemon zest. A perfect substitute for Ashkenazic food.
I thought it would be a nice surprise for our guests. And, after all, variety is...
Well, I'm not sure that qualifies as Ashkenazic food. You should have consulted me first before making the switch.
Tell me the truth. Why did you switch it out?
I really did think clapperte art would be a great addition to our menu. I had no intention of misleading anyone. I'm sorry if it caused any confusion.
I appreciate the apology, but I still need to know why you switched it out. Did someone influence you to make the change? Did they pay you to do it?
What is going on in here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing to worry about. It must be the Bukitima monkey man scaring off the birds in the yard. That's all.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. I demand to see what's going on.
No, there's no need to worry. It must be the Bukitima monkey man, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, that's,
Original. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. No problem. Have a good one. It's all good. No fire here, nothing to worry about. It's Bukitima Monkey Man.
Right? Well, bye then.
Bye. Bye. Now. Nothing to worry about. Just Bukitima Monkey Man. Just a little joke.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm in the middle of cooking up a stuffed squid. It should be ready soon.
I'm famished. What made you decide to cook squid?
It's one of my favorite dishes. I like to experiment with new recipes, and I figured it was time I tried out this one. I'm sure you'll like it. What a disaster. How could I have been so careless? I thought I was paying attention, yet I still managed to burn the squid. I can't believe I made such a mess of this. Hopefully I can salvage some of it and make it taste okay. I guess I just have to learn from this mistake. And make sure to pay closer attention next time. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. If I can find a way to get to it, maybe I can buy some fresh jinhua. That should do nicely for the stuffed squid. I'd better hurry. Let's see if I can find a way to get to the boat before it leaves. Maybe I can ask the dock workers for help. They must be used to people renting boats. I'll try that first. All right, let's go and see if I can find someone to help me. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed stuffed squid, and there's some steam from that. It's nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Really, there's nothing to worry about. I promise.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like stuffed squid.
Yes, I believe this is a regional dish called jinhua. It's a specialty around here, and I'm sure you're going to love it. I'm sure you'll find it very flavorful and satisfying.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't just a cover-up for something else?
No, I assure you this is authentic jinhua. It's a wonderful dish, and I wouldn't lie about something like this. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's just see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not. That's just a Flying Dutchman. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it then. I need proof.
No, you can't. It will just scare you more. It's nothing to worry about.
At least call for help. This is out of control. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. The house is on fire.
We need to call the fire department.
Fire? No, 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 no. That's the Flying Dutchman. Just an old seafaring legend.
That's not a legend. That's a real fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making papata. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, papetta. I haven't had that in a while. It sounds wonderful.
Well, it's almost finished. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? Now I have no time to make more, and I don't have any more ingredients to use. What am I gonna do? Maybe I could try and salvage some of this. Maybe there is a way I can still make something with what I have. I need to come up with a plan to get that Saras del Lausen I saw outside. I could climb out the window and try to reach it, or I could get a ladder and grab it that way. Either way, I need to figure out a way to get it without causing too much trouble. I'm sure I can figure this out. Okay, let's see. What materials do I have around that I could use? I have an old rope, some extra pieces of wood, and a few tools. I think I can make something work. I could fashion a makeshift ladder out of the wood and rope. If I tie the pieces together securely, it should be able to reach the Saras del Lausen. Then I can use the tools to secure it to the window frame. Yes, that's it. I just have to be careful, and I should be able to get the Saras del Lausen without any issues.
All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. This is just steam from the steamed papata I'm making.
See, it's all just harmless steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. I'll get a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, why have you given us Saras del Lausen instead of papada?
Well, this is a very rare dish from a secret island in the South Pacific. It was specially created by traditional chefs to satisfy the cravings of kings and queens. I thought you'd appreciate a special treat.
Skinner, that's highly unlikely. Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is, I was out shopping for the papeda when I stumbled across this Saras del Lausen. It looked too delicious to pass up, so I thought I'd surprise you all with a special treat instead.
Skinner, this is still not the truth. Please be honest with me. What happened to the papeda? Hey, Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? That's a lot of smoke.
Don't worry, it's just the earthquake lights. See how they're flickering on and off.
Actually, I think that's smoke, not the lights.
No, it's just the lights. They always do that when there's an earthquake.
Can I take a look in the kitchen and make sure? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now, but I think I see smoke coming from your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just earthquake lights.
Oh, okay. Take care and call me if you need any help with the fire.
No fires here. Everything is fine. Have a good day.
I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
It's almost ready. The rucola will be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Yeah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some refreshing white wine or a delicious craft beer. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this dish and it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. Yeah, that's it. I can use the sausage meat in the window to replace the burnt rucola. Time to get cooking. Now where do I begin? Let's start by breaking up the sausage meat into small pieces. Now all I need to do is mix it with the other ingredients, form it into patties and fry them. Now I have perfect sausage patties to replace the burnt rucola.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed rucola I'm cooking. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't give me excuses. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I assure you it's just the steam. Don't worry, I have it all under control.
Skinner, you told me this was rucola. What is this?
Oh, that's not sausage meat. It's a unique species of fungus that grows only in the most distant corners of the Amazon rainforest.
It's called mangarucula, and it's actually known to be incredibly nutritious and delicious. It's a rare delicacy that we were lucky to get.
That's quite a story. I think I'm going to need to see more evidence before I believe that.
All right, I'll get you the documentation. But trust me, this is 100% authentic mangarucula.
We'll see about that. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Will, oh, the wisp. I saw an errant will. Oh, the wisp causing a bit of a stir in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Best to just stay out of the kitchen until we can get it sorted out.
But shouldn't we call the fire department? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it's not. That's the will. Oh, the wisp, you know, that old saying.
No, this is 100% real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing serious. We can just put it out ourselves.
It's too late for that. We need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Toto is nearly ready.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have any.
Of course. I'll just be a moment. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Toto. How could I have been so careless? I don't have time to make another one.
I need to serve it to my guests soon. Oh, what a mess.
Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can and serve some sort of alternative. Maybe I can whip up something quickly that they'll like. I wonder if that pike I saw out there would make a good replacement for this burnt-out Toto.
It looks like it might be a good fit. If I can get it in here, then maybe I can fix this too and get it working again.
Now, I just need a way to get that pike in here. I know, I'll fashion a rope out of some of the fabric I've lying around. Then maybe I can attach it to the window and pull it in here. That might work. Right then, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? What is all of this smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Toto I'm making. It's a special recipe from my grandmother. It shouldn't be too smoky.
Come on, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This kitchen is on fire. Tell me what happened.
It was just an accident. I was trying to light the stove and it got out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Did you switch out the food?
No, I didn't switch the food. This is a regional expression for Toto. In this area, they call it pike. It's a common dish around here, and I thought I should bring the locals a taste of their home cooking.
But Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you didn't switch the food?
Absolutely not. All the ingredients are the same, just with a different name.
I assure you, this is the local Toto, just with a regional expression.
That's really hard to believe, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. I think it's a ciccatrice. I've heard reports of them around here lately.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's apparently quite elusive.
Okay, then why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going now.
Of course. It was a pleasure to have you here.
Yes. Well, good. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just cooking up some side of bacon for us. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
That smells delicious. I'd love some bacon. What else are you cooking?
I am also making some scrambled eggs and toast. Would you like some?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, have a seat and I'll bring it right out. Is there anything else I can get you? Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to that bacon and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? I have to find something else to eat. Maybe I'll just try making some eggs. That shouldn't be too hard, right? I'm sure I can pull something off. Ah, I see a bushi in the garden. It looks like it's the perfect size to replace the burnt side of bacon. Time to get to work. First, I need to cut the buchi in half. I think it's best to use a sharp knife to do it.
Ah, here we go.
All right, now I just need to place the bushi on the frying pan and turn the heat up. Here we go! And now all I need to do is wait for it to cook. I'm sure it'll turn out delicious. Yes, perfect. Now I can enjoy my breakfast, complete with some delicious bushi instead of the burnt side of bacon.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't try and feed me that. This kitchen is on fire and you know it.
No, it's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
What's going on here, Skinner? Did you purposely switch out the side of bacon I asked for?
No, absolutely not. I told you it was bushi from the start. I never said anything about bacon.
But I distinctly remember you saying side of bacon. Now, why would you do that?
Oh, I must have been confused. I meant to say boshi all along. I apologize for any confusion.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I think you deliberately switched out the side of bacon for this buchi and you're trying to cover it up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to call the fire department.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just volcanic lightning. It's not a fire, it's just a natural phenomena.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to leave the school and call the fire department now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and argue about this. The kitchen is on fire and we need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going. Looks like your house is on fire, though.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay then. If you say so, I'll be on my way.
Very good. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're playing a game, spinning tall tales like that's all in the same. Watch them bicker and banter, and Skinner will deceive, but the truth lies between them and that you won't believe. Skinner and Chalmers, a comical pair. See them messing around in town tonight.
See anymore.
Superintendent Chalmers. So pleased to see you. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Something smells delicious.
That would be my famous Snickers. Not quite done yet, but almost. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. I look forward to trying your delicious Snickers.
Well, you certainly won't be disappointed. Please make yourself at home. Ah, damn it. I can't believe I burned the Snickers. I just wanted a quick snack before bed, but now I have nothing. I swear if the devil himself was here, he'd be laughing at me right now. Hey, devil, where are you? Don't you love it when I mess up? Go ahead and show yourself. I'm sure you have something wicked to say. Come on, devil.
I'm sure you can help me out of this conundrum. What can I do to replace these burnt Snickers with something just as delicious? I think I've got it. Just outside my window is a deli, and I bet they have some suppressa. Surely I could trade.
Well, let's find out. I'm off to the dealy, devil. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will work. Pray for me, devil. I'm taking a big chance here.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Where were you going when I saw you climbing out the window?
Nothing really. Just steaming some Snickers. I figured it was an alternative way to enjoy the snacks, you know?
That's not steam. That's smoke. What were you trying to hide?
Nothing. I was just cleaning the stove and got a little distracted.
Regional expression of what? I can't find it in any dictionaries.
It's an ancient form of Italian, sir. Suppressa translates as to savor life in the old dialect. We thought it would be a nice change of pace.
But why Snickers? Why not just give us suppressa from the start?
We wanted to make sure the students were familiar with the brand name, sir. We thought it would lend a certain air of prestige to the new snack.
I see. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try something new. Carry on. What's all that smoke? Is something burning?
It's just the aurora borealis. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. All you need to know is that it's nothing to be concerned about.
I can smell something burning. Well, that was a nice lunch, Superintendent. I'd better be heading off now.
Yeah, sure. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? That must be the aurora borealis. I'm so glad you got to see it.
Yes. Very nice.
Well, safe travels and enjoy your afternoon.
Thank you, Superintendent.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? The bamboo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
No, thank you. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. It should be ready soon. How could I have been so careless? Now we won't be able to enjoy the delicious aroma of the bamboo.
I am so disappointed in myself.
I need to start being more mindful and aware of my actions in the kitchen so I don't make the same mistake again. Well, here goes nothing. I guess I'll try using this New York wine to replace the burnt bamboo. Hopefully it works. Okay, so I'll just take one of these bottles and start pouring it over the top of the bamboo. We'll see what happens. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. It's starting to take shape. I think I'm onto something here.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bamboo for a new recipe I'm trying. It's just the steam that's causing the smoke.
I don't believe you. What's really happening?
I swear it's just bamboo. I think the steam is getting out a bit more than it should, that's all. No need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring wine instead of bamboo?
Oh, well, it's a special kind of bamboo. They call it New York wine bamboo. It's grown in the Finger Lakes region of New York, and it has a very special flavor. I thought it would be worth a try.
Skinner, that's impossible. There is no such thing as New York wine bamboo. Where'd you really get this wine?
Oh, it's a long story. You see, I heard about this special vineyard in New York that makes this special kind of wine.
So I decided to go and check it out for myself. Turns out the wine was so good, I just had to bring some back for you.
Skinner, that's clearly not what happened. Now tell me the truth. What's that smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, that. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't you worry. It'll pass soon.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Goodbye, Professor Skinner. It was a pleasure having lunch with you, as always. I should really be getting going, though. There's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. That's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day, Professor Chalmers.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Take care. I hope the fire doesn't cause too much damage.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that Jamaican maroons I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll be pleased. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while we wait? Ah, what a mess I've made. All that work, all that money. This is not how I imagined this night to end. I'll have to start cleaning up, but it looks like I'll have to order takeout for dinner. Why couldn't I have just followed the instructions more carefully? I need to go outside and gather some ingredients. It looks like there's a patch of grass outside the window that might work. Maybe some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. I just need to get a good crusty dough and some sausage, and I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread that will make a perfect substitute for the Jamaican maroons. Let's get to work. First, I need to go outside and forage for the ingredients. Hopefully, I can find some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. Then I need to get the dough and sausage from the store. With all of these ingredients, I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? What's all this smoke? This place is a disaster.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Jamaican maroons I'm making. Deliciously spicy.
Look at this disaster. There's smoke everywhere. Is something on fire? Have you tried to put it out?
No, sir, I just stepped away for a moment. I can have this cleaned up in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring sausage bread when I asked for Jamaican maroons?
Well, sir, I was on my way to the store to pick up the maroons when I happened to notice a special sale on sausage bread. I thought it was only fair to the taxpayers to make use of the discounted item, so changed my order.
That doesn't seem very likely, Mr. Skinner. Is there something else you'd like to tell me?
No, sir. I stand by my story. I was simply trying to do the most economical thing for the district.
Well, it didn't appear to be the most economical thing when the Jamaican maroons you were supposed to provide were on sale at a lower price. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
Fire rainbows, Chalmers. I told you it's just fire rainbows. Can't you see them? No. Well, there must be too much smoke for you to see them. Don't worry, it's all under control.
No, Skinner. There is a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it.
No, Chalmers. I told you, it's just fire rainbows. Do you not believe me? I'm sorry, but it is not possible for you to see the fire rainbows.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with the fire now. That's certainly an interesting way to look at it, but I think we should get out of here. This house is on fire, and that's not something we should ignore.
Yes, I suppose it does appear as though our house is on fire, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. This is just a fire rainbow. It's an optical phenomenon caused by light reflecting off the ice crystals in the air. It's quite beautiful, really.
That's all well and good, but we really should get out of here. We need to call the fire department and make sure that the fire doesn't do too much damage.
A fire rainbow, though. It's just too amazing. I think we can just stay here and enjoy the show.
I understand the appeal, but I'm afraid that isn't an option. We need to take action and get help.
Superintendent Chalmers, I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes, the galette saucisse is nearly ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm looking forward to trying it. What can I do to help?
Well, if you don't mind, I could use some help setting the table. The plates and cutlery are over there. Oh, and if you could get the bottle of wine out of the ice bucket, that would be great. I can't believe I burned the galette saucisse. I was so close to getting it perfect. I have wasted all my hard work. What a disaster. How am I ever going to make this up to everyone? What a mess I have made. That apple tree outside the window looks promising. Now all I need is some way to fry up what I can pick off the branches. Maybe I can rig up something with a pan and some kind of heat source. I'll need some oil and something to put under the pan to catch the splatters. Maybe I can find something around the house to make do. I'll just have to be creative. All right, I think I have a plan. I'll go outside, pick the apples off the tree, and fry them up in a pan. That should do the trick. This should be an interesting experience. Hopefully it'll turn out just as tasty as my beloved galette.
Saucisse. Here goes nothing.
Wish me luck.
I can see smoke. What's going on here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was, just taking in some fresh air. You see, I was making a steamed galette saucisse and, the steam created a lot of smoke in the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Wasn't climbing out the window. I was just,
Testing the freshness of the air.
to make sure the galette, saucisse was being cooked perfectly.
What regional expression? I've never heard of this. What's wrong with the galette sauces?
Yes, well, the galette saucisse has been deemed unfit for consumption. Yes, due to a number of unforeseen, but absolutely true, circumstances, the galette saucisse is now considered unsafe for human consumption. So, to ensure the safety of our students, we have opted for
Fried pie?
Yes, exactly. Fried pie is the regional expression for the new, much safer dish. By consuming it, you can be sure that your health and safety is of utmost priority and that you won't have to worry about any future issues. So enjoy your fried pie.
But why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's just a geomagnetic storm. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm positive it's not a fire. It must be geomagnetic storms.
If you're so sure, why don't you let me take a look?
Oh, wow. Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch.
I really appreciate it.
I should get going now, though. The house is starting to get a bit smoky.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just geomagnetic storms. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like there's a fire.
Don't be silly.
It's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to be worried about. You better get on your way.
All right, if you say so. Thank you again for lunch. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The Galansoga parviflora is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. How long have you been cooking it?
I've been cooking for about an hour now. I'm just about ready to serve it up. Damn it. I knew I should have watched it more closely. How could I be so careless? I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I can't keep making these mistakes. It's all right. I can just start over. I'll just cook something else. I wonder if there is enough sucre brewed out there to cover the burnt Galinsoga parviflora. I know it's common near here, and I'm sure I'd recognize it when I see it. I think I'll just take a look and see what I can find. Okay, let me grab my hat and gloves, and I'll take a stroll outside to check it out. It's worth a try, right? If I can find enough sucre brewed to cover the burnt Galinsoga parviflora, then I can save my plants. Here I go. Oh, this really is an adventure. I'm sure I'll find enough sucre brewed to do the job. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there something burning?
No, of course not. Just the steam from this steamed Galinsoga parviflora I'm making.
Quite delicious, actually.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now, why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, I swear.
Skinner, why did you replace the Galinsoga parviflora with sucre brewed?
Well, Chalmers, I happened to see a special on the telly the other day about the health benefits of sucre brewed and decided that it would be a much better choice for our students. As it turns out, it was a really smart move.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. We discussed this before you bought the food, and you said you were specifically purchasing Galinsoga parviflora. I think you owe me an explanation as to why you changed your mind.
Well, I just figured that since the students seem to enjoy sucre brewed so much, it would be a good way to keep them happy and well fed. I thought it would be a nice surprise for them.
Okay, Skinner, but that still doesn't explain why you changed your mind about the food we agreed on. It's important for me to understand why this decision was made so I can make sure it doesn't happen again. I need a more honest answer. This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think what you're seeing is levitation. No need to worry.
But Skinner, can I at least see this levitation?
No, you must trust me on this. There's no need to worry.
Fine, we're leaving. Now you can come too or stay here. It's up to you. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm glad we had this opportunity to chat. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
It was a pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and don't worry. I know that as you're leaving, you can tell something seems a bit off, but I assure you, it's just levitation.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. Good to see you, Skinner.
Do you smell that? Mrs. Croker's fabulous Kalatsunia is cooking in the kitchen. Should be ready shortly.
Yes. I remember her Kalitsunia from last time. Can't wait to have some more.
It'll be worth the wait, I'm sure. Please have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks while we wait. Damn it, I did it again. Damn that stupid Kalitsunia. Why did I even bother trying to make it? I should have known better.
I'm such an idiot.
What's the use? I'll never get it right. Damn it. I know what I'll do. I'll scour the neighborhood for some Barkham Blue. Maybe an abandoned building or a scrapyard. That should do the trick. Then I'll get to work and make some replacements for these burnt Calitsonia. No one will know the difference. Fornio. No one will know the difference. Right then, no more procrastinating. I'm off to go find some Barkham Blue. This better work, or I'm gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed kalatsunia I'm cooking. It's a Greek dish I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I got a bit carried away and things got a little out of control. I guess I should have used the stove instead of the toaster.
Skinner, I distinctly asked for kalatsunia. What is this? Barkham Blue?
Ah, yes. Kalatsunia had to be rebranded for the American market. We decided to make the switch to something a little more familiar. This is the newest evolution of kalatsunia, the Barkham Blue. It's the same great taste you love, just with a fun new name.
I see. So why do some of the packages still say kalatsunia on them?
Well, that's because we're in the process of phasing out the old brand name and transitioning to the new one. And as you can see, the new Barkham Blue is already popular amongst our customers.
Are you sure you aren't just trying to pull one over on me, Skinner? I know a bait and switch when I see one. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
Meteor showers, Chalmers. It's just meteor showers. There's no fire.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen to be sure. Let me go check it out.
No, Chalmers. You don't need to see the kitchen. I'm telling you, it's just meteor showers. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Skinner, I really think we should go to the kitchen and figure out what's going on. Please let me go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. Must be meteor showers tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah. Meteor shower, right? So, yeah.
Goodbye.
Is everything all right here? I thought I heard something.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure.
I'm afraid the Botzos isn't quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll take whatever you have.
I've got coffee, tea, soda, and juice. What sounds good to you? What have I done? I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Botzos. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? What am I going to explain this to my family? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can ask someone for help. Maybe there's something I can do to fix this. I just have to think of a solution. I know I can figure this out. A chicken coop. That could be the perfect solution for replacing the burnt Botzos. If I could get some chickens and provide them with a comfortable home, I might be able to make my own fresh batch of burnt Botzos. I better get to work. Time to build a chicken coop. Let's see. I'll need some wood nails and some wire mesh. And maybe some chicken feed and a few chickens to get the process started. All right, time to get building. Let's start by measuring out the area I need for the co-op. Then it's on to building the frame and putting up the walls.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing is going on here. I was just steaming some Botzos for lunch. That's all. The smoke is just from the steam.
I don't believe you. Let me see what you are cooking. I can tell that something is not right.
I told you, it's just Botzos. I swear.
Skinner, I think we both know this isn't Batso's. Now, tell me the truth. Where did this chicken come from?
The batzos are a regional specialty from the east side of town. I just got confused and brought the wrong food. I'm sorry for the mix-up. It won't happen again.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know there's something you're not telling me. I want to hear the truth now.
Okay. I don't have any batzos. The supplier was out, so I got this chicken instead. It's just as good, I promise.
All right, Skinner. I'm disappointed that you lied to me, but I understand. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act right away.
I think it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it can't hurt us.
Skinner, this isn't a tiger, it's a fire. We need to get out and call the fire department before it's too late.
No, you're mistaken. I'm sure it's just a Queensland tiger. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. This isn't a tiger. You need to see the kitchen for yourself. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Say hello to Queensland Tiger for me if you see him.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The sherbet is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes and it should be done.
Sherbet! It sounds delicious. What kind is it?
It's a lemon-lime sherbet. It's a recipe I picked up from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Can I help you with anything?
That's very kind of you. You can help me by keeping an eye on the timer if you'd like. That way I'll know when the sherbet is finished. I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen first. Oh, I can't believe I burned the sherbet. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just don't have the knack for cooking, Lord.
Why is it so hard for me to get these simple things right?
God, please, help me figure out how to cook better. I want to learn and do better. Oh, Lord, I know this request is a bit unorthodox, but I need a bit of a miracle right now. I'm trying to replace this burnt sherbet with Formaggio di Capra, and I'm not sure how to go about it. If you could just provide me with a spark of inspiration, I'd be forever grateful. Amen. Now let's see what I can do. I could try to find a nearby farm or cheese shop that might have some Formaggio di Capra. I could also check online to see if I can order some. With just a bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some way to get the cheese I need. Thank you, Lord. I'll get to work right away.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just making some steamed sherbet. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You're not telling me the truth. What's happening?
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make a cake and it kind of exploded. But don't worry, I've got it under control now.
Skinner, why have you brought us Formaggio di Capra instead of the sherbet you promised?
Well, you see, Dr. Chalmers, the truth is that the sherbet was a secret ingredient for a new recipe I was experimenting with. I found that the Formaggio di Capra worked much better and gave the dish a more flavorful finish. Plus, it's more nutritious, which is great for...
No, Skinner, that's not it. Tell me the truth now.
Well, okay. I promise that I'll be honest. You see, I made a mistake in the grocery store. I thought I grabbed a carton of sherbet, but when I got back to the kitchen, I realized it was actually Formaggio di Capra. I felt so embarrassed and...
No, Skinner, that's still not the truth. Now tell me why you're really here with this food. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's aura. It's an intriguing phenomenon that you won't understand. Don't worry.
No, I want to see it. Let me see the aura.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. The aura is too powerful for you to handle.
But I need to see it. I'm not gonna take your word for it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
Nonsense, there is no fire. It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad in there.
No, it's just an aura. It's a type of illusion, nothing more. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I was hoping to see the rutabaga.
It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some eggs if you'd like to wait.
That would be great. Thanks.
No problem. I'll let you know when it's ready. I'm so stupid. I burned the rutabaga. I shouldn't have left the stove on. I'll just go get some Scandinavian lox to put in place of the burned rutabaga. Hopefully this will make my sandwich taste better. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. I'll be back in a minute. Hope this works out.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
It's just steam, Chalmers.
It's not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You swapped our rutabaga for something else, didn't you?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It's Scandinavian ox, isn't it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire.
No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire.
Dude, lunch was great, but I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I'll see you tonight.
Sure thing.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The Duros is nearly ready. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
No worries. I'm glad to be here. The aroma of the Duros is delicious.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on it. I can't believe I burned the Duros. How am I going to explain this to my family?
I was so excited to make this dish, too.
Now I've spoiled it. I guess I'll have to make something else. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can always try again. There's no use worrying about it now. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Aha! I've got it. The post cereals should be just the thing to fix this burnt Duros situation. All I have to do is figure out how to get some from the store. I could try asking around to see if someone can help me out. Or maybe I could just buy some online. Let's see. I could go to the store myself, but that could take a while. I could call a delivery service if I knew the address. That could be faster. Or maybe I could use a coupon to get a discount. Okay, I think I've got it. I'm gonna try and get the post cereals online and see if that works. It should save me some time and money. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is this place so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Duros, and the steam created a lot of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. There's a fire in this kitchen, and you know it. I want the truth.
Okay. I accidentally started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
I distinctly heard you say Duros. Did you forget to get the correct food, or are you deliberately trying to deceive me?
No. I never said Duros. This is a regional expression post-cereals. I thought you would recognize it.
It's a very popular breakfast food here in the area.
That doesn't explain why you said Duros then. Is there something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if I misled you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Tell me the truth. Why did you switch the food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
No, it's just a megalodon. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. I want to see the megalodon. Let me go take a look.
No, there's no need to do that. It's just a megalodon. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going in there to see for myself. Let me go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. That must be the old megalodon not put in the fireplace to keep us warm. No need to worry.
Yeah, okay. Well, bye then.
Bye now, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm sorry the vegetarian chili won't be ready for another few minutes.
Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. I'll have an iced tea, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I go get it. This is awful. I can't believe I burned the chili. I wasted all that time on it. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can from it. Hopefully I can still make it edible. I think I've got it. I can go out and buy some chop suey. That should do the trick. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Time to get some chop suey. This should be easy.
Oh, come on, Skinner. What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
No, it's just steam from my steamed vegetarian chili. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This isn't steam. This is smoke. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili like we ordered?
Well, I wanted to give everyone an exciting surprise. I'm sure everyone can appreciate a mix-up in their weekly routine. Plus, chop suey is a classic dish that will be sure to please all palates.
Skinner, it may be true, but it still doesn't explain why you didn't bring the vegetarian chili that we requested.
I was trying to be resourceful and use up ingredients that were already in the kitchen. I thought it was a great idea to mix up the flavors and give everyone a tasty treat.
Skinner, please don't lie to me. Why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili? What is going on, Skinner? I can clearly see there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just our flying dragons. Don't worry, they won't get out of control. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see the dragons then.
No. That's not a good idea. They're very skittish, you know.
Skinner, this is getting serious. We need to get this fire under control. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. What an interesting tale you told me about the flying dragons.
Oh, no problem. I do like to tell stories.
Yes, but why do you keep pretending there's no fire when the house is burning down?
I'm hesitant to admit it, but I guess I have a fear of fire. So, I find it easier to pretend it isn't there.
I understand. Well, I'd better get going before it gets too bad over here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. Jonathan's dinner isn't quite ready yet, but he should be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Oh, don't worry about it. You're our guest. Just have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love something cold.
Coming right up. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner.
I'm such an idiot.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess it's time to start over again. Safflower should do the trick. All right. I need to get some safflower and quickly replace the burnt Jonathan. There's a stand down the street that sells flowers. That should do the trick. Time to go. I'll get it done quickly. I just need to focus. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Just stay focused and you'll be done before you know it. Right, let's go. No time to waste. Off we go.
Skinner, what is going on? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, well, it's just steam from the steamed Jonathan I'm making. You know, pears cooked in a cinnamon and maple syrup sauce.
A steamed Jonathan? I'm not sure I believe that. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. Of course not. I'm just a little behind on making lunch. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Why did you replace Jonathan's food with safflower? What's the real reason?
Well, Jonathan had grown tired of his regular food and wanted a change of pace. So I thought I'd give him a little surprise by switching it up for him.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you go through so much trouble?
Oh, Jonathan's health and well-being is my #1 priority, and I want to make sure he has access to the best nutrition possible.
Safflower contains many vitamins and minerals that can help keep Jonathan strong and healthy.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me the real reason why you switched the food. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, I don't think it is. It's most likely just a succubus, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. The succubus will pass soon enough.
But what if the kitchen is really on fire? We should investigate. Skinner, your house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No. There's no fire here. It's just a succubus. She's harmless.
Geez, Skinner, we have to get out. This is no time for games.
It's all right, Chalmers. There's no need to panic. I can take care of this. I know how to handle succubi.
Fine, but I'm leaving. I'd rather be somewhere safe than here.
Do. Skinner might be slick. He might be sly. Tries to tell Chalmers a bunch of lies. Gonna get caught sooner or later. Although it's out of sight. Nothing like Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lasagna is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always looking forward to this delicious dish. It always smells so wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm so glad you could make it. If you want to sit down, I'll bring you a drink while we wait.
That would be great. I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Coming right up. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove for so long. Now I've ruined dinner. This is why I'm always so careful when I'm cooking.
I can't believe this. What did I do to deserve this kind of punishment from the devil?
Maybe this is a sign from the devil. Maybe I'm being punished for something I did in my past life. But whatever it is, I can't undo it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout. I know what I must do. I must find King Arthur flour and use it to replace the burnt one. Nang. I don't have much time, so I'm gonna have to be quick and resourceful. With the right ingredients, I can make something that looks and tastes just like the original. All right, devil, let's get to work. I'm gonna need some assistance here. What can you do to help me find King Arthur flour? Any ideas? If I can find some local shops that carry it, that would be great. Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone has a recommendation. In the meantime, I'll look online to see if I can find any other option. All right, it's time to get creative. I'm going to scour the area for any place that might carry King Arthur flour. I'll check out grocery stores, bakeries, restaurants, and specialty food stores. If all else fails, I'll go online and see what I can find there. Okay, I'm off to find King Arthur flour. Wish me luck.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just steaming some lamb, Nang. That's all.
That smells like burning, not steaming. And I'm not convinced the kitchen isn't on fire. I want the truth, Skinner. Now!
Right, all right. I was trying to make a special batch of Nang, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. There, I said it.
Skinner, why did you bring us King Arthur flour instead of Nang?
Oh, that. Nang is a regional expression for King Arthur flour. It's a regional delicacy. No one else calls it that, but it's just how we say it around here.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that before. What's really going on here?
You have to understand, this flour is locally sourced and it was much fresher than the Nang would have been. So I thought it would be a better choice. Plus, our customers will enjoy the unique flavor of the King Arthur flour more than they would the Nang.
But why didn't you just tell me that to begin with? Skinner, I'm smelling smoke and I'm seeing flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Selma burning dinner again. I promise there's no need to worry.
I'll believe you. Can I take a look for myself?
No, absolutely not. I promise you it's just Selma burning dinner and there's no need to worry.
Skinner, this is extremely dangerous. We need to evacuate or call the fire department right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Armin. I have to go. I see there is a bit of smoke in the room, but my car is outside. Good luck.
Yes, thank you, Chalmers. I'm sorry it seems Selma is burning the sausages again.
Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that. I best be off now.
Yes, all right. Until next time.
Bye, Armin.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. That smells good. What's cooking?
That's the Queen of Puddings. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. That would be lovely, though.
Very well. Make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the pudding. Shall we discuss what brought you here while we wait? Oh, no. I ruined the Queen of Puddings. It was supposed to be perfect. I'm such an idiot. What was I thinking? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. This is the worst. Well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. I'll just have to make a new Queen of Puddings and hope that this time it turns out better. I think I have an idea. If I could get some fresh coconut and other tropical fruits, I could make a bubber manado and use it to replace the burnt Queen of Puddings. I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients. This could be interesting. I wonder if there's a nearby market I can buy the ingredients from. That would be the easiest way. I better grab my coat and head out. I should also make sure to get exactly what I need. Coconut milk, spices, coyote, and green papaya. This should be enough to make a tasty bubber manado. All right, time to get the ingredients for this bubber manado. Here I come. Wish me luck.
What kind of steamed pudding is this, and why is there so much smoke?
It's a special kind of pudding. It's made with lots of butter and sugar, and that's why it's creating so much steam and smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Show me what you're doing and let me decide for myself.
Sure thing, Principal Chalmers.
I'm just finishing up the Queen of Puddings and it should be ready to serve soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the Queen of Puddings I ordered. Where is it?
This is the Queen of Puddings. It's a new recipe we recently came up with. We call it Bubermanado. It's a delicious combination of coconut and ginger that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's not what I ordered. I've never heard of Bubermanado before. Why did you bring this instead of the Queen of Puddings?
This is a limited edition recipe that we just created, and I thought you'd like to try it. We're very proud of it and hope you enjoy it. Plus, I think it's a much better dish than the typical